podcast networks, friends and family, people to come on and talk football with us, man. So let's get the trading begin. Let's get the dang on shakedowns beginning. Let's get some shade tree deals going on, and let's go. Let's do what we do on the Know It Alls podcast.
Right, right. And Tate boy, man, what's popping, man? What's happening, Tate?
Ma, what's happening, fellas? What's up, everybody? Shout out to everybody, man. It's draft night. This is the night some teams get to start getting their hopes up now through training camp. Then by the time October roll around, you fellas gonna be looking forward to this all over again. So,
Yep.
you know, I'm just excited to be here with everybody, our FFSN family, actual family, and just everybody, people from the crib and stuff. Happy to be here with everybody. We got more people gonna show up too. We expecting B Dirt and Pay in the building sometime, man. Those guys out B Dirt's wedding weekend out in Myrtle Beach. I'll be there in the morning, and hopefully they supposed to show up, and then we have the whole collective here almost with a few more guests coming.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. And speaking of guests, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and line it up here. B Foster, man, introduce yourself. Tell us what you do. Tell us what you're about and why you here with the Know It Alls tonight, man.
Yeah, what's going on? This is B Foster, one half of Bleachers to Speakers, and we here to talk about what the Lions got going on. Obviously, we're coming off a 15-2 year, so we're just looking for the best available player. There's a number of different guys that we could be looking at, but Brad Holmes is two-time executive of the year, so we trust in what he does, whether it's draft up, draft down, or to get his guy. That's what he's all about, getting his guy.
Yeah, man. We're excited to have you. I'm interested to see what Detroit's going to do. I mean, this is the team, Detroit, that has built their team through the draft, and that's hot. That's hot to see. So we, tonight's that night. And then, like Tate said, I think he introduced it well. A lot of people, we hoping that draft will lead to some of the success that Detroit have. If not, we'll be back here waiting on the draft again. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, Henry, Hank, what's popping, man? Hammer and Hank, holla at us, man. Who you here representing? Tell us what you got going on.
What's going on, fellas? Appreciate you having me, all the know-it-alls. Here representing the Las Vegas Raiders. Extensive football background for me. Goes deep in my family. Avid Raiders fan. I played football on Division I level at Furman University, 3-year starter there, all conference. Coming from you live from Tampa, played football here at Tampa Catholic High School, been to a couple state championships. I have family that's currently right now in the NFL. Ray McLeod, I'm sure you know. He's on the slot receiver. He made a Super Bowl run with the 49ers as well. So we're here, just to spread football knowledge. I'm very well involved with the youth here. Currently involved with my son on the baseball and the diamond, and hopefully soon he's going to be on the gridiron. So I'm here to spread some knowledge about the Raiders. And we had a tough season last year, 4-13. I'm not proud of it, but the only way is up now. So hopefully make some smart decisions in the draft.
It's up. That's what I'm talking about, man. What I'm talking about. And of course, we got Jesse Lowe. What's popping, man? We got you here. Talk to me, man.
Man, I feel like a little kid. I said, when Big G hit me up and asked me to be on here, man, I just got excited. I was nervous at first, for real, because I've been watching you guys, man. And I told y'all a while back, I appreciate y'all's knowledge. I never looked at sports the way I do until I started listening to you and you two and Mod. And if y'all just shed a whole different light on it, the behind the scenes, the right up in your face, y'all talking smack, everybody proving their points, and it's crazy, And I'm gonna tell you one thing: I never told nobody, but I watched ESPN and different talk shows, and I'm telling you what, man, they don't even be hitting like y'all be hitting sometimes, man. And I said, boy, it makes me proud. We all Spartans, but it makes me proud that I could rock with y'all. That y'all even asked me to do this. I've been rocking with the Titans since 97, 98. I used to be in the Navy and everybody had a team. I never really had a team. And when I got out and got to looking, I said, you know what? And I loved what Eddie George was doing from Ohio. So I rock with Eddie George, and I've been in the trenches with the Titans, man. But hopefully tonight will give us the spark that we need. And I pray that everything goes good for the Titans.
Yeah, I got some questions for you before when we get into draft content. But I got one question real quick. So you weren't a Houston Oilers fan?
Sort of. And the only reason why is because my stepfather loved the Oilers. And I would watch. And he would tell me to do this and do that. Because, playing midget football, I played for the Eagles. I wasn't privileged to get on the Sharks and Bulldogs, the Panthers, and all. So I had to play for the Eagles, man. And he used to say, "Be the star, be the star, be the star. You be the Campbell, you be the star." So I always tried to impress him. But football, Kevin don't know, hitting on drums was my thing. While they was on the field, I was up in the bleachers making them beats, trying to make everybody head bop. So I wasn't really a sports guy, at that time. But the Oilers now, after I done research and got into it, Moon was a trendsetter,
Nice.
and I say, man, Campbell was a trendsetter. We've had pieces, but we didn't have enough to put the puzzle together.
Yeah, man. So our next one we got, man, we definitely got.
Hold on a second, man. Let me jump in with Jesse real quick. Jesse, y'all 1 yard short of getting that Super Bowl, whatever you talking about. Steve McNair was the beast too. And also, you said, you excited like a kid at Christmas. You should be the most excited because we walking in Toys R Us and saying, Jesse, you go first and get whatever you want. Because Tennessee Titans pick number 1. So that's who you are tonight. So yeah, man. You gonna be the first one up on the pod.
And I want to tell you the truth. Even 1 or 2 or 3, we can't lose tonight. We cannot lose tonight.
Yeah. No, unless somebody make a crazy Jerry Jones decision, ain't nobody lose. June, what's popping, June? How you doing, man? Talk to us.
What's going on, man? I'm happy to be here. The other half of Bleachers and Speakers. I see my people's in here. Tim Lyons, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I hear from you all the time, man.
What it do, Jim?
Huge supporter, man. Shout out to Tate. Big G in the building, man. Shout out and good to meet the rest of y'all, man. It's draft time. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yes, sir. Love it. And our last guest that we have right here, man, is Tim Lyons. Tim, what's popping, man? Introduce yourself. Tell us what you got, man.
Yeah. There ain't no introduction needed for me. Everybody knows who I am. If you watch the Know-It-Alls, or if you watch the Homies, or if you watch Bleachers, the Speakers, or Frustrated Chicago Sports, you always see me in the chat running my mouth like I do. But I also am 1/3 of the Cincinnati Bengals podcast, Running Through the Jungle, with my boy B Dirt, Brandon Harriet, and Justin Lacey. So you guys know who I am. I don't need any introduction. Hooday to my people in the chat. And I hope you guys have a lucky draft. And the Cincinnati Bengals definitely have to get this right. We have to nail this draft for us to have a successful 2025 season.
What Afton said, Tim.
You may have seen me in the Matrix, but that's a biased bull crap from Big G. You know what? I don't count for nothing.
Listen, Tim. We gave you a day pass, Tim. We gave you a day pass out of there. Don't be cutting up, or you're headed back with the quickness.
You know what?
Don't be cutting up.
Keep your day pass, brother. Put me in the Matrix all day long, because you know I ain't gonna agree with anything you say. I'll agree. Shoot him
now. Shoot him now.
Put me in there now.
Let's go. There you go. The old country. Let's start it off right. The old country. Let's go. The old country.
Hey, look, it is what it is. We're gonna start this thing off right. Well, look, man, we're gonna go to the intro, man. We're excited. In 6 minutes, you're gonna get some picks, and we'll be right back with the Know-It-All. quarterback, man. Look, so there.
Hey, Mod. Breaking news. The Jacksonville Jaguars and Cleveland Browns are in discussion from the Jacksonville Jaguars to move from number 5 to number 2, and Cleveland Browns move back to the number 5 pick. It's been reported on multiple sources. It just came across my Twitter feed. That might be our first big-time trade even before we get to the draft.
Yeah, I just seen that come across the screen as I was watching. Like before they went to commercial on NFL. You're definitely right. I don't know. I mean, Jacksonville moving up. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I mean, who would they be coming up for?
Ashton
Travis
Genty.
Ashton Genty.
Ashton Genty. They're coming up for Ashton Genty.
You really so that means Travis Etienne is on the box.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh.
But yeah, they're coming up for Ashton Genty.
That's who Henry and the Raiders better trade for, because he won Genty, I think.
Yeah, I wanted Genty. Yeah, that's
Oh my God.
I believe.
So how many of us feel like this is gonna be Genty? If they came up, how many of us feel like this would be Genty?
I think it's Travis Hunter myself.
Yeah, I totally agree with Tate.
I say Genty, bro.
Yeah, I say Genty. Yeah, Travis Etienne, he's been hurt the past couple years. You know, they gave him a shot. He kind of lost.
But look at it like this. Why trade up to 2 to get Genty when they could trade up to 4 with the Patriots, 1 spot, and still get Genty?
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know he's not going in the first 3, so you know I don't know. I mean, that to me it doesn't make sense. B. Foster, talk to me.
Yeah, I think that's a little high to go out and get Genty. You know, to get a running back that high seems like a bit bold of a move, but
But Saquon, he trying to change that. He changed that narrative now. You know, everybody's you got to get that 3-down back. You know, Genty can block, he can run, he can catch the passes out the backfield. So that may be where everybody's going.
Hey, Hank, as a former running back, you think Genty the best running back in the draft?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, yeah. I take him number 1 in that running back from North Carolina is probably close number 2.
Yeah, Omarion Hampton to me is number 1 as a former running back. Omarion Hampton is number 1. Only reason why I say that is number 1, the contact balance is the same. Both of them had the same type of contact balance. Omarion's a little taller and a little heavier and can take a little bit more punishment. But you look at Emmitt Smith, he was 5'8", so and Genty being short as well, that may work in Genty's favor. The only thing is I'm not sure that Genty played against elite competition enough to where I could say, oh, he's that guy. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing I don't know between the two is who's the fastest, and that's because Genty ain't run no 40.
Yeah, I believe Hampton's the fastest. He got the size, but Genty, you know, he's proven time again. You know, football's football. You know, I played on the Division I AA level. I ran against, you know, LSU, South Carolina. Everything's the same. Look at Shedeur Sanders, you know, coming from Jackson State, you know, jumped into the Pac-12, Big 12 now. You know, he broke a whole bunch of records. You know, Travis Hunter won the Heisman. So, you know, football's football. You know, as long as you're trained the right way, you put the work in. He got that grit on his shoulders as well. He's been counted out. So I believe he got something to prove.
And something else I'll say to you in support of you, Hank, man, and Henry, is that he comes from the DFW area. And if anybody know anything, that area that he came from,
that they can't fight. They can't fight.
They can't fight. But that's football. That's one of the best areas.
I'll give you that for football. I'll give you that for football.
They can't fight now. I mean, they took spells. They took spells. That's because they too adept at shooting. They'll shoot you in a minute. It's just what it is. You know
well, I was talking about Texas boxers I keep seeing get whooped.
Yeah, I would. Hey, Miss Valerie, how you doing? So look here. We're about to start with these picks, and I gotta holler at Jesse Lowe, man.
Hey, Mod, I got a question for you first, though.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Jacksonville has the line to protect a running back straight out the gate?
No. See, now that Jesse makes a little bit more sense to me than even Travis Hunter. But
Correct.
Do you feel like that Mimbu or Will whatchamacallit, if you merit that merits a second round draft. I mean, a second pick in the draft. I don't know that.
That merits sitting still at 5. You don't got to come up to get no lineman.
That's what I said. Will Campbell, you know, so I mean, to me, I'm like, what are you doing this for?
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah. So, do you think it's a slam dunk for y'all, Cam Ward at 1?
You asking me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesse.
No, I think you say for us a number 1 pick. Say your question again. I'm sorry.
Do you think Cam Ward is y'all slam dunk number 1 pick?
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you, they've been in a lot of talks. I know that the Giants was.
Uh-oh.
They got a lot of problems, but my thing is, Ward, he has a very strong arm. He has the ability to get out there and juke and get away, avoid sacks. I think he's a good leader. But my only thing is when he gets in some situations, man, he just releases. Like I don't think he can handle pressure as well as Sanders. Sanders' accuracy and that pocket presence is just crazy. His footwork is on point. His releases is just too accurate. So I like either one. I think either one is better than anything we didn't ever have for a while. But like I really think the reason I really believe they went with Ward is because I think they take Sanders' confidence as being kind of cocky. And Nashville, and you know Nashville, I don't think they're ready to accept a brother coming down there with that much assurance. And that's just where I'm at. But I think I would love Sanders to be our first. But if they do go with Ward, again, his ability to avoid sacks and that strong arm is going to help us. My only thing is when he get there, throwing to the right people.
I tell you.
You got Ridley. Hold on, Tatum. I'm sorry, but like you got Ridley out there. You got okay, but like then what?
Second round. That's what. Second round, get you a dog.
Well, second round, I'm going to tell you, we need a linebacker and a safety. I really wish I could get Simon from Ohio State or Campbell from Alabama, but I that's begging right there. But I think Ohio State, Cody would. Oh my God, I would love to get something. We need defense. It's not just a quarterback. You can have the best quarterback in the world, but even the line, like
you can get Simon in the 5th or 6th rounds, and you don't got to worry
That's
about
facts.
that. You can start thinking about that on Saturday, Sunday, sometime.
That's facts.
So we got.
I think
Is that trade confirmed? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not confirmed. It's they're in negotiation right now. It's not confirmed.
Okay.
It's not confirmed. But we do have the Titans on the clock, man. Does anybody else think that the Titans are going anywhere else except Cam Ward? Anybody?
No. Heck no.
No.
Heck no.
Hey, real quick, everybody. Your first 4 picks. June, go first. Who do you think the first 4 picks is? Just
Oh wow.
This is easy, June. This is easy.
Cam,
Yeah.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter go to the Browns. To you.
I don't know. I'm not saying them in order after.
Oh,
Cam.
well, I want you to put some expertise on it, man.
Man, you ain't about to put me on the spot like that. Come on, man. Who's second? Who's got the second?
Browns.
Cleveland.
I would say for the second pick, I would with Cleveland. I still say Abdul Carter. Three. Who's the,
Johnny?
nah, they just paid a bunch of money for Garrett.
But that'd be a heck of a duo, though.
It would be. I'll leave it at Abdul. No, Abdul Carter's going to the Giants.
Okay,
So who going to?
Travis Hunter at Cleveland.
Mhm.
Okay. And 4
Number
Patriots.
4. Oh my goodness. Will
New England Patriots.
Anderson.
You mean Will Campbell?
Will Campbell.
Will
I'm
Campbell.
sorry.
Will
That's the
Campbell.
guy.
Yeah, the lineman. That's right. Okay, I think you might be 4 for 4 personally. June, what you say? Top 4?
Me Foster.
You mean Foster?
Oh yeah, B false. My bad. We June was just talking.
Yeah, I mean that's a solid one. The only I agree in the sense that the Giants, because they already went out and got 2 quarterbacks, that it doesn't make sense to bring in Shador. So at that point, I think that at that point the Browns just take the best available, which would be Carter or Campbell. I don't know what the offensive line situation is, but yeah, June pretty much hit it on the head. I think Ward goes first. Yeah, Carter, and then
No, I said Hunter.
no. You said Hunter. Yeah, Hunter, and then Carter, and then Campbell.
Okay. Hank, what you think, man?
I'm pretty much in line. You know, I believe Ward's locked in on 1. Best available for the Browns. They need help everywhere. I think Travis Hunter goes there. Third pick. Who's the third? We got
The Giants.
I believe that may be. I think Shador's going to sneak up in there. It's going to be it's going to be a shock.
First hot take.
Yeah, I don't think Russell Wilson and Jameis are there to lead, and kind of bring in a young quarterback for the future. Brian Daboll and the GM, their jobs on the line, so they gotta have a plan, for the future. I don't think your answer. He's good for 1 or 2 games. He's going to throw you 4 touchdowns and 4 picks, but you need somebody to come in here and learn the offense. Kind of get him established with Malik Neighbors. So I believe Shador is going to be in there, and I think Carter goes 4.
Okay, yeah, I think if Carter there, the Patriots wouldn't pass him up. Tim, you next, and then Jesse on the clock, so we don't got to get his. We just talk to him, and then everybody else just come back whenever. Come back with your team on the clock for sure. I know B Foss and June watching this Pistons game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so number 1, of course, Cam Ward. At number 2, I think if the Browns stay where they're at, I think they're going to go after Travis Hunter, to be honest with you. They're going to get that wide receiver, that corner fill in. Number 3 is the Giants. The Giants, I'd say Abdul Carter is going to go at number 3.
Hey, I really like that potential pick. Pairing him with Thibodeau, the Giants already had a solid defense.
But Thibodeau, but the Giants rumor mill has it is that they're possibly thinking about trading Thibodeau as well.
To the Bengals too. Out of all teams, I read it today.
Well, of course, that's how he
rumor. Yeah, that's the rumor.
Morris could be mean though. Yeah. That's a mean line right there.
Yeah, and then for the Patriots at number 4, shoot. I might say, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Will Johnson from Michigan.
Ooh.
Pair him with that Gonzalez boy. You got some solid corners then too.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. So yeah, those are my 4.
No, I like it all. So the draft officially starts in 5 minutes. So fellas, we got about 4 or 5 more minutes. Anybody want to say anything? Bring anything up? Plug your podcast. Plug your shows. Plug what you're doing.
Hey, I got a question to June and B. Foss, though, man. A question here. I think that, this is my opinion, I think the Detroit Lions set the table a couple of years ago with their ability to pound the table and draft the guys that they know was going to be beneficial to their franchise. And I'm seeing more and more teams modeling that. Do you look for there to be a lot of surprises tonight in the draft concerning running backs, wide receivers, skill position players, even tight ends, to follow the model of the Detroit Lions?
Well, a wise man once said, "If you knew better, you do better." So,
facts.
If they following the blueprint of something, no pun intended, of a team
We lost B-False. We lost him.
Damn. Check. We still there?
You good? You good?
Yeah, you good?
Your
yeah.
microphone may be
Hey,
loose.
Yeah.
hey, be false.
Yeah.
You'll never get this on other shows we do. You just
Drop
got
that
phone.
$5 in the jar, dog. Drop that
It's
$5
bad.
in the
It's
jar.
bad because I was just
Drop it
messing.
in the jar.
I was messing with the cores. It was really my fault. But yeah, I think that if they follow the blueprint, then you will see something like that. But we'll just have to see. And outside of that, we talk about our drafts a lot, but on paper or on the field, we didn't have a lot of players that contributed this past year. So I think I won't say the pressure is on, but I'm interested to see what adjustments we make or what direction we go to, because we were excited about Terrion Arnold. We were excited about I think some people would scratch their head at us doubling up at cornerback, but I'm hoping that we have more production. And as you get better, obviously, and as you start picking later, it's a lot more difficult to make that happen. But I do want to see what Brett Holmes has up his sleeve if he plans on trading up as he did last year and as he's done the last couple of years with Jameson Williams and I think Gibbs. Well, I think he traded back to get Gibbs.
Come on up to 21.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Big G, shout out Lil Josiah, the baseball player right there with his dad.
Young man, you're a dog. You're a dog. You're a dog. You hear me? Get ready. Get ready, man. You ready? You ready right now? Just keep practicing and keep working. You ready?
Where should he go to school at?
Listen. I'm going to send a letter from Columbus, Ohio. I'll go down there and talk to them right now. We offering you a scholarship at about seventh grade. So keep doing what you're doing. About seventh grade, we recruiting.
Yeah, man, we believe in you, man. We believe in you.
Ohio, Buckeyes.
You coming to Ohio, to Columbus.
He said, I don't know what that is.
You're going to find out real quick, fast, in a hurry. You're going to find out real quick, fast, in a hurry. You coming to Columbus.
Quick shout out. He made the all-star team. We just found out. So he's making an all-star team over the summer. So
all right,
congratulations, man.
He's a dog. He's a dog.
Yeah, man. Big G, you had a question for June real quick?
The same question.
Before y'all leave, I just want to hear what all y'all think about it. What I'm about to say. Shedeur Sanders is the best quarterback in the draft.
Not facts. Not facts.
I don't think so.
Not facts. Cam Ward is the best quarterback in the draft.
Why you say why? Now listen, I'm gonna be happy with either one, and we got either one. But Big G, I'm gonna ask you, why you think what Ward have over Sanders?
Patrick Mahomes like plays. Shedeur Sanders is a dog, and I hope to God he falls to us to 21. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but Cam Ward has the ability to do stuff like Patrick Mahomes. That's a rarity in the league. I done seen him off schedule, sidearm, off target, running one way, throw it back the other way. Yeah, he's like that, bro. He's like that.
Shedeur can do that too. You didn't have
but he ain't fast. He ain't fast.
And I guess that's where I was going earlier when I was talking about the line. Like we got a good O line, semi good. I want to doubt my team because I love them, but it doesn't matter who back there if they penetrate and we constantly get in.
It do matter if he faster, he can get away quicker though. That makes it matter.
Yeah, but you can't run like that constantly, game after game, week after week.
No, you can't. But if it comes down to a play, you got to get away and make a play. Cam Ward wants to get away.
It's master footwork in the pocket. It's master footwork in the pocket. You know, you don't have
Sanders' footwork is on point, and his accuracy is relentless.
And this is my point about Shedeur. The NFL, the league, it's all about this. It's all about your mental mindset as a quarterback.
Correct.
Shedeur has it. It's pedigree. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Been raised in it. He's had to go
Big
through
G.
it. And wherever
bias.
Wherever he falls, he's gonna make y'all pay.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, wherever he falls,
that's all Deion Sanders love. And I think Shedeur is the second best quarterback in the draft. But it's the reason why Cam Ward been locked at number one for the past month. We've known that.
Yeah, because I mean they don't like Shedeur.
They don't like
Shedeur because of Dion.
They don't like his persona. You know, his with the way he comes off, they don't like it.
Well, it's
Pittsburgh loves Shedeur.
Yeah,
So run the card.
Because Mike
Run the card.
Hey, Big G.
You're not gonna get coaches on the hot seat, take Shedeur, have to deal with worry about what Dion say in the media, and Dion potentially
Facts.
gonna have a job because he can come coach his son. So
That's
them
facts.
teams don't want Dion, don't want Shedeur.
That's facts. That's total facts, bro.
But if he went to Pittsburgh, Mike Tomlin didn't think about Dion.
Mike Tomlin ain't worried about Prime. Matter of fact, he might tell Prime, come on, be a part of the team, the winning team. Well, I'm going to make you the defensive coordinator. Come on, be a part of the winning team. I'll make you the defensive coordinator. Come on over here, man. Come on over here.
What pick y'all got?
21.
Who you looking to get?
Trade. That's what I'm looking to do.
Yeah,
Trade.
Trade. Pick number 28 from June and be false.
And if the Cowboys act right, we might have some in the mix. If the Cowboys act right, if they act right, we might got some in the mix. For real, for real.
Well, I do want to say that with Ward and Sanders, though, either one, I think we're going to come up because I think we have one of the most easiest schedules coming up this year. Houston, Indianapolis, Jacksonville. We got LA.
Y'all play them every year. Y'all were just sorry.
What you say?
Y'all play them teams every year you just named, and y'all sorry.
Y'all be getting
the Rams, New England.
No, but
y'all have to go look at.
Y'all
We're gonna have to go look at Mike again.
Jacksonville and Houston. Like them the first three you said, your division team.
I'm naming for the season. You got New Orleans, Seattle. We should be straight.
Cam Ward ain't getting y'all to the playoffs, dog.
I think we will. I really think we will. And I ain't talking crazy. I really think
talking
we will.
super crazy, man.
Come on with it. Jesse, you know how we get down. You know how we get out. Let's bet the quarter time. How much? How much you want to bet?
Can we make it to the playoffs?
Go under and sit with Tim.
30 minutes. 30 minutes corner time. 30 minutes is a bet. 30 minutes corner time.
Welcome to the Matrix.
30 minutes. You want to bet it? You betting it, Jesse? 30 minutes.
What we putting on it, man?
30 minutes. 30 minutes corner time. 30 minutes.
I got you.
Y'all heard it. I got it on tape. Mark and remember. Mark and remember. Yeah.
What was the?
Oh, hello, boys. How long you in for?
Another hour.
Yow.
Like 2020, 21, we was 11-5, then we went 12.
We got beat by the Bengals in the playoffs.
Like we couldn't stay off the injury record. Bro, tell the truth. We was tough contenders, man. We was tough contenders.
Jesse, man.
We ran AFC South for 4 years, and then boom.
Yeah, and you
then you guys came into the AFC playoff game and the Bengals smacked you in the mouth.
Look at the commission over here riding the bicycle up to the top to the podium.
That's because that's what they do at Green Bay training camp. They ride the bikes to the training camp field. See, you didn't know that either, Ma. That's a little bit more why I'm the know-it-all that knows the most.
I knew that too, Tate. Stop that.
Well, who said it? Who answered it first?
Who are these guys on the bikes?
I don't know. They booing the brake shoes off of him, though, bro. They booing the brakes off of him.
Lil Wayne doing on
Green Bay. That's what they do.
Lil Wayne's a Green Bay fan. Keep up.
Yeah, he's a number one. He a number one Packer fan. There's a whole bunch of Packer players. Lil Wayne was the last dude. Lil Wayne can't even ride the damn bicycle. He don't even. He pushing it with his feet. He pushing it with his feet. He got off the bike quick.
That was a tricycle he had.
Yeah, he had something going on. He couldn't even ride it. That's a boss little bike, though. It say Green Bay Packers on it. That mug is boss.
Hey, man, the NFL done turned this draft thing into a big thing, man.
Man, you see how many people there? Look at all the damn people.
All the cheese heads out there.
Yeah.
You know what, though? Years ago, it was in Philly. I know some cats from here, from D.C., that went up to Philly to go to it.
It's disgusting.
Tate, where it's going to be at next year.
Why it's going to be in Pittsburgh next year. I want to know, June, why it's disgusting, man.
All those cheese heads. Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Y'all in the NFC North. That's some of that. That's some of that pay hate we hear all the time.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to Aaron Rodgers.
It's a weird stench coming from Green Bay. I
yeah,
tell you.
man.
Hey, June, that's your favorite team, ain't it? The Green Bay Packers.
No, it's not
Where's that cheesehead at, bro?
at all.
Hey, listen, Rob Lightfoot, you going to the Matrix early, bro.
What'd he
Rob
say?
Lightfoot said that Quinn Ewers is the best quarterback in this draft.
Oh,
Big G, old country, new country.
Double him down. Double him down. Both of them.
Yeah, Rob, get over
Stop that, Rob.
Hey, Big G.
Authorize that picture of me on that damn Matrix.
Hey, Big G. It used to be you.
there.
Hey,
You did, too.
can you hear me, Big G?
What?
It used to be you. I used to say it on every Sunday. I stopped whatever I was doing. I'm watching the show. Man, y'all started taking Miles' head off too much. I couldn't take it no more.
The mom always saying something crazy too. It's in their blood, man. You know they brother, just in their blood to say crazy stuff.
Listen, pal. Listen. It ain't all crazy, man. It ain't all crazy.
Hey, you right, Big G. I told you yesterday you gonna replace that Steeler in them on your noggin hat with the 50-50 because half the time you right and half the time you wrong.
I'm going 70-30, bro.
Oh.
The hat is going to say 70-30.
70
70
wrong,
wrong.
70,
30 right.
70 with the up arrow, 30 with the down.
Oh no, that ain't right.
That's correct.
wrong.
That's the correct way. That's the correct way. I'm telling you right now.
We was showing you love with the 50-50.
No way.
Hey,
No, I
G,
got some money off of Big G's prediction.
Yeah, I bet you would if you because they won in a million picks. So if you hit one, you gonna win some money. Shit.
Stop that. Man, where my sign at? Tate, I'm about to put your ass in the Matrix. Where my sign at,
Hey,
man?
G, your
Come
best
on,
friend
man.
just showed up. Claude Bishop's in the house.
Claude in the building.
Oh, Lord. Claude. Claude. What's cracking, bro? What's going on?
Generals.
Yeah. Claude, man, can we just have peace tonight, man? Can we just have some peace? That's all I'm asking for. Because I got a strange feeling, man. Claude wants me to go. Claude wants me to do this Matrix time so bad that he's almost like stalking. But I'm a man of my word. 67, 10 running backs ain't off. Hey, it is what it is. But Claude, you're gonna be mad as hell when 4 of them go off in the first round tonight. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be
Big
mad.
G, I might side with Claude now, man. I don't know that 10 running backs can go before pick 67.
4 going in the first round. 4 going in. I promise you.
I'm just going to enjoy G being in the corner.
4.
You know,
Amarion Hampton, Ashton Genty, Travion Henderson. Who am I missing?
Junkins.
No. Amarion Hampton. Quinshawn Junkins, Travion Henderson, Ashton Genty.
Hold your bias sign up again for yourself. You put two Ohio State guys in the first round.
I said 2 ago. Now, I mean, he's not wrong about those guys being first round type talent. I just don't know if they're going to put that much value on more than 2 running backs.
4 not going in the first round, and I'm questioning now. I might agree with him a month ago, but I don't think 10 going in the first 66 picks.
No, I think there's going to be. I will agree with my brother on this. There will be a run in the second round. There's going to be a run in the second round.
It won't be 8 of them, though. Had to be 8 of them.
No, because
If
4
only
going
2
in the
going
first. 4 going in the first, 6 going in the second.
It could be 3 going in the first. Travion Henderson might sneak in there.
And most draft boards, Travion Henderson picks 15 and down was the number 1 running back on the whole freaking board. 15 and down, he was number 1. 15 and up, Ashton Genty was number 1. I'm telling you what I know.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, go watch Todd McShay. Go watch Mel Kiper. Go watch Joe Klatt. They're going to say the same thing I said.
Go over, hang out in the Matrix, Ma. You'll see what Big G see.
No, I ain't talking about that. Hey, Jesse, y'all on the clock, bro. Y'all on the clock.
Maybe I need to watch TV in the Matrix. That's what I need to do. I need to watch TV in the Matrix.
What Joe Klatt, Todd McShay, and Mel Kiper must spend a whole lot of Matrix time. Because that's where I heard it from.
Yeah, the draft room in Nashville looks real peaceful. Look like they're finna go on and make it happen. We'll know if we see.
They're going to hit Cam Ward and go home.
Yeah, they only got like 12 dudes back there, dog. It's Cam Ward. The pick is in. Cam Ward, numero uno.
Whoa, they made that pick quick, didn't they? I didn't.
Why mess around? Run the card to the table. Why is we even
Hey, I
playing?
appreciate that, Tennessee. So, Mark, go ahead and talk to Jesse real quick, man, about what's thoughts and everything.
Well, I haven't seen that it came across the screen or they even walked up to the podium, and I'm refreshing on everything. So we don't know this Cam, but Jesse.
Yeah, nah, we don't. We big G typical style. The clock, they on the clock with 7 minutes left, and they showed Cam Ward and they showed Shedeur Sanders, but ain't no picky in yet. You right, Ma. Big G getting ahead of himself again. 50-50.
I'm on my Twitter feed, dog. I'm on my Twitter feed. Stop being biased, dog. I'm on my Twitter feed, and I'm looking at it right now. They said the pick is in Cameron Ward.
Who tweeted it?
Adam Schefter. Shefty.
Okay, well, you see, you way ahead of everybody, but Schefter usually is. But we looking at our TVs.
Well, it ain't. Yeah, I'm looking at my TV. It ain't happened yet either. But the Twitter feed usually feeds. The Twitter feed usually is way before.
And I'm looking at the Twitter feed, and I'm looking at Adam. Yeah, you got clairvoyance because I ain't seen it yet.
You know what, fellas? This is why I tell y'all I'm Gistradamus.
It just came in. Cam Ward.
Okay. Come on, dog. Maybe my Twitter feed. You know they always talk about my phone real bad, say I'm big trash. Well, maybe the Android's a little bit ahead of the Apple tonight. Maybe the Android.
Go stand in the corner now.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, I'm an Android too, man. I ain't worried. I'm happy.
Cam Ward, it's official. Run the card.
I'm happy, Mod. We couldn't. Either way, we good. Either way, we was good with any of the top three. But with Ward, I'm just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to tighten up that line for him though, so he can do his thing.
So let me ask you a question. Did he automatically take Will Levis's spot?
Yeah, Bill Levis. Mayonnaise.
I don't think it's a yeah. I think preseason is going to show us a lot.
Mayonnaise is out of there, dog. Mayonnaise is gone.
Wait. What'd you say, June?
I don't think that's a hard task taking Will.
It's not a hard task at all. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going on past history of Tennessee and how they operate, man. That's what I'm saying. They always had that senior quarterback, give them a couple games, and then they bring. I'm talking history.
You're not talking about Brian Callahan, though. He a new coach. Brian Callahan started Joe Burrow off, put him in right away. So he gonna do the same thing. Will Levis don't stand a shot. He gonna get traded for a 5th-round pick before this draft over week.
I'll get him out of here.
If anybody pick him up, I don't know if anybody pick him up.
Hey, the Steelers might pick him up if they don't mess around and get somebody.
That's facts, Tate. That's facts.
I will say this. I don't expect the Steelers to go into camp with Mason Rudolph.
No, they not.
We're gonna have 4 quarterbacks. Our Omar Khan already said it.
Yeah,
he said at the podium.
I expect them to make a move for that quarterback in this. I do.
The move, long the move ain't Kirk Cousins. I'm cool with whatever he do.
Big facts. I can't take Kirk Cousins. Get him out of here. Listen, I'm telling you, ready to go off, bro. We bring Kirk Cousins in. Get him out of here. What you said, Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
I don't think our plan is. Aaron Rodgers doesn't affect our plan. I believe that our plan is we're going to draft a quarterback sometime in the next 3 days. And if Aaron Rodgers decides that he doesn't want to play, we're going to get a veteran from another team. We're going to have, and I believe Skylar Thompson is our camp arm already. I believe Skylar Thompson is our camp arm. So Thompson's the arm. We got Mason. We're going to draft one. And if Rodgers decides to join the crew, he does. If not, we're going to pick a guy up off the streets to be our 3rd round for a pick or something like that and move forward.
Yeah, that's a lot to say. And I trust you as the show team. But I
didn't say it. I didn't say it. Omar Khan said it, not me.
I'm saying I trust you because it's your squad.
Mm-hmm. No, but I didn't say it. Omar Khan said it.
B. Foster, they're asking you questions over here, man. They in the chat asking you questions.
Who was your college football team? Michigan State.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, that's your boy.
My bad. I couldn't help
it.
Hey,
this is interesting because this Michigan State and Michigan working together.
Oh, the trade happened.
I just seen it. Adam Schefter just tweeted it. The Browns and the Jacksonville Jaguars flip picks. They flip picks. He just tweeted it.
Quarantine bet, Big G. I got it being Travis Hunter at 2.
No, I ain't betting that, dog, because I don't trust the Browns, dog. I don't trust the Brownies at all, dog.
Well, the Browns ain't picking. Jacksonville picking.
I think they want Genty, man.
I'm saying I bet you Travis Hunter is the pick.
5 minutes. 5 minutes bet. 5 minutes.
Why would Jacksonville
5
move
minutes.
up just to get Genty when they could have waited a little bit?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they said in the beginning.
Why would ain't no reason to move up?
I'm telling you, I heard from everybody. It's Ashton Genty. All the streets when they were talking about the trade.
I think
They
it's
gonna
Abdul
pair-
Carter.
You think they picking
Man,
Abdul Carter, man?
Yeah, I do.
I think it's Ashton Genty.
But Jesse Lowe had a great question. And if these jokers traded up to take a tackle,
No way.
Them and the Browns are smoking.
No way.
Well, the Browns
No way,
won.
man.
The Browns won. The Browns probably got. I don't know all the details of the trade, but the Browns to go from 5 to 2, they got at least a second. At least a second.
They got something.
Yo, they hit with that. And they getting at least a second out of that.
They didn't do it from the kindness of their heart. They got something for it.
That's true.
Last year, or 2 years ago, when the Houston Texans traded back in to get Anderson after they drafted Stroud, they gave up their next year number 1.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's true.
So look at her. They said he used Ian is using the word massive haul. Oh my God. Cleveland, man. What are y'all doing?
No, Cleveland hit the fleece.
Cleveland
Jacksonville,
fleece.
what are y'all doing?
Yeah, Cleveland about to get paid.
They got a second and a first round next year.
Ooh, they hit a
They
lick.
got Jacksonville second and first next year?
They hit a lick.
Or they got go ahead, Jim.
That's according to someone in the chat. Nah, I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Hey, Jim,
When I'm
you gotta source some of these folks in the
I
chat,
just
man.
did. I just did.
Let me
You didn't
source.
Let me finish.
FJ.
Let me see.
So according to Adam Scheffler, Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are trading the number 5 pick, a 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and the Browns 2026 first round pick to the Browns.
I was right.
So he is 100%
So
right. Good job, Junior.
Oh,
Say something.
wow. They got a haul, bro. They got
We
2
did.
top 10 picks next year.
Wait, hold on. Tate, say sorry.
What? I just said source who you getting it from, but
Can I get
I
a apology?
apologize
Okay.
for what I don't know, but I apologize to you because you don't know.
We're not gonna find you today for that. Okay.
Yeah, the Browns did good on that trade. That's a hell of a that was smart as
That's a
hell right
haul.
there.
That's all
That
for
is.
real.
That is.
That's all.
Hey, we already so that's the second pick. Tate asked me last night how many trades in the first round. Over under 2.5. That's the second pick, second trade.
What's the first trade?
You actually
The
No,
first
that's the
trade
first
is
trade.
the Cleveland Browns. No. The Cleveland Browns traded the Houston Texans.
But
They
that's
took
not
the
the first
5th
round.
round pick. They took the 5th round pick this year, and they get the 2027 pick.
Yeah. But
That's a legit trade.
Yeah, but that's not.
Oh,
the
I thought you were
first
talking
round.
about. I thought. Yeah.
You talking about
I thought you were
first
referring to the first
Oh,
round.
okay, yeah. Well, that's one. 2.5. I said easily 2.5. This is easy.
No,
This
you
easy
actually
math.
said 5.
You,
I thought you said
no,
I said 5 easy money.
last night on Pump Your Brakes, he said over 2.5. So 3 is the number for him to hit. 3 moves in the first round.
This
I
easy
believe you.
money.
I mean, it's happening already. Here's my thing.
But
do
no,
they
Big
move-
G, that was on the Steelers though. That was like how many times do the Steelers move up trade picks or trade players? 2.5.
Why? I misunderstood that because I thought it was for the whole draft. 2.5 is easy.
So
That's
here's
easy.
my thing, you guys. Before the pick, they're still on the clock. They need wide receiver, tight end, defensive lineman, and a safety. So who's worthy of who wouldn't have been there had they waited to their 5th pick? Tell me.
This is Ted or Genty. They're going offense. They're not taking a defender.
They're taking Travis
This is
Hunter right here. Travis Hunter
They
right
could
here.
have got
It could be. Well, that's still an offensive. That's still an offensive player.
Offense and defense. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm. Yeah, this is an offensive player.
Oh man, he's basically going back home if he went to Jacksonville.
That is correct.
Going to Duval.
Who
That
went
is
back
correct.
home?
He's from Duval. Travis Hunter. He's from Duval County. That is absolutely correct. And that makes all the sense in the world what that pick is. This could be they thought, and the Cleveland is sick right now because they just thought that God they was gonna get. They thought they was gonna get Hunter.
I don't think they sick because they needed prayer. We said this before. They needed prayer. They needed too much. So
Well,
the one draft pick wouldn't help. But if they get more, somebody said Tech. Oh my God.
hey, they were real high on
Travis
Tech.
Hunter. It's Travis
They-
Hunter. It's Travis Hunter. They got.
Let me
Travis
see what he
Hunter.
said. Let me see what Shefty said.
It's Travis Hunter.
I called it.
Yeah, officially, Travis Hunter is the pick. Look at that pink suit. That boy
Hey,
got a pinky
Big
touch
G,
mirror on.
Big G, Big G.
Mm.
I want my 5 right now. Don't turn around with the big hat.
Turn
I'm
around.
not going right now for the 5.
Yeah,
I'll double you up and give you 10, but I ain't going 5 right now.
Hey,
I
Tate.
ain't going 5 right now.
Why you ain't going 5 right now? You just only 5. You just lost it.
Nah.
See,
Hey,
you and Pay be betting all that stuff. Y'all never be paying each other. I ain't on that.
I got you, but I'll give you 10 for it, just because I'm delaying the time.
Okay, that
I'll
works.
give you 10 for it. I'll double up. See how that work in your favor?
So let
That
me
don't
ask
work
y'all
in
a
my
question. So we saw that this worked for Duval County in Jacksonville. So who are the Browns gonna get at this point?
Shador.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that.
It could be more of a chance they draft him at 5 and catch a 1 and catch a 2 this year, catch
Yeah.
the 1 next year and take Shador. I can see that potentially.
Mhm.
I think the Browns
But
are
they
going to take Genty or the corner out of Michigan.
Will Johnson ain't going top 10, Tim.
Okay.
That ain't happening. The medicals came out on him. His medicals is jacked up. Him, Cortland Loveland, and who was the other dude? Oh, Harmon. The medicals came out on him. I mean, you could be right, but I think the medicals is they ain't gonna fool with it.
Hey, Ma.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just want to give y'all another shout out. Say I appreciate y'all. I've been on my feet since 7 a.m. doing this head. I'm gonna tell y'all I appreciate y'all, I respect y'all. Blessings to y'all. Y'all keep doing it. You know, without y'all, we wouldn't even be on the level of knowledge that I have. I'm telling you, I pour into you. I don't always comment because I'm constantly listening. But I'll share whatever needs to be shared. But I love y'all. Keep pressing forward. Everybody that came in with them, thanks for having me here. It's been a blessing. If you ever in Lima, Ohio, come through the Black Lace Hair Salon. I'll hook you up.
Got you,
Good looking
Jesse,
out,
man.
Jeff.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you,
Jesse,
bro.
man. Thank you, bro. Thank you,
Enjoy
man.
yourself.
Thank you.
So Duval got their guy, and Giants on the clock.
Tate, Ma, you about to be sick. Abdul Carter, dog.
Oh
You
no,
about
I
to
know
be sick.
Abdul Carter's going. This is it. This is Abdul Carter. I'm almost positive it's Abdul Carter.
So
I mean-
the question is, Tim, do they trade Thibodeau, the Giants? Is they restarting with Abdul Carter, or they pairing them at the Giants?
If I was the Giants, I'd be keeping both of them
Right.
because you have those two dogs coming off the edges. You,
Gotta have-
might as well. You better have a dump truck waiting there for them because they're going to be eating every Sunday.
Let go ahead, Ma. You got something to say?
No, I was saying that when you look at it, that's the only way they could compete. I mean, Washington's getting better, Philly's getting better, Dallas isn't going to stay where they are. So, you know, unless you just want to be the doormat, you better improve this defense. You better improve.
But they defense was decent last year. It gets way better with Abdul Carter. But I mean, I think there's an argument case to be made for doormats between do you walk through Dallas door or New York door? But
Won't
that
be
doormat
Dallas
will be one of them two places though.
It won't be Dallas door. I can almost guarantee you that.
Big G, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up.
I can almost guarantee you that. Here's why I say that.
You got a lot of faith in Jerry, don't you, Mark?
No, it's not Jerry that I have faith in. It's number 4. He may be average. He may be above average quarterback, but we didn't have number 4 last year. And we lost some games because of it. You know what I'm saying?
Ma, so I got a question. Are y'all better than the Eagles?
Not right now.
Are y'all better than the Commanders?
Not right now.
Okay,
We're
well
third.
then, okay,
We're third.
okay. But
We're
if
not
the
right
Giants hit a lick right here and y'all mess around and whiff on your
The
pick,
Giants need at least they need at
Giants
least
need a
3
lot.
players. Yeah, they need
Yeah.
at least 3 players to even try to even think about coming with us. Like
they gonna get better quarterback play, whether it's Russ or James. I think they need a running back, which they can get in this draft.
They
Yeah,
second
I
round, they
think-
can get a running backs.
Like I think the Giants are in the same position that the Cleveland Browns are in.
Mm.
They're just
They ain't that bad. They ain't that bad.
They're-
Well,
they
they're
ain't that
close to
good
it.
either.
they ain't that good. I agree, Tim. I agree, Tim.
They ain't that good. They're both 2 and 3 in the picks, so they didn't have that good of the season.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm saying, look at the quarterbacks now.
They ain't
I
got
would take
quarterback.
Giants quarterbacks over Cleveland. I'm saying, but I would take Giants quarterbacks over Cleveland's quarterbacks right now today. We'll see what Cleveland do at 5.
They got Jameis Winston and Jameis Winston and Russell. Yeah, the quarterbacks is better in New York.
And
Yeah.
versus Flacco and Kenny
But
Pickett.
the offensive
Offensive
line is
They still
better
gotta
in
protect.
Cleveland than it is in,
Yeah.
in New York.
Still got
I agree.
And you got dogs on Washington. You got dogs on Philly, and you got dogs at the Cowboys. So you're gonna have people in your face.
Don't nobody
Well,
throw
Cowboys-
dogs with the Cowboys though. You throw that in.
Michael
You guys are
Parsons
gonna
is
have
not
some
a
line
dog.
issues, Maul. Y'all
I don't
just
hear dogs come out of Dallas.
yeah.
Y'all
Michael
don't
Parsons is
have
not a dog?
Mark
but
Parsons
y'all don't have the
dog, but that's it.
right the offensive weapons. Y'all don't have the
Overshawn
offensive
is-
weapons.
Overshawn is not a
He's
dog.
no dog.
No,
We don't
no,
know-
he's not a
half
dog,
people
man.
know who he is.
He's not a dog, man. He's not a dog. He's not. He's a
He
good
said-
player, but he's
he
not a
said
dog.
Overshown. I
No,
went
Ma,
with
no.
Diggs over Overshown.
No, man.
Bland
no,
is not a dog.
No, he's not. He had one
Stop.
season. He had one season. Stop that, Ma. Come on, man.
Hey, Hank. You see how bias takes some people over, man.
That's not bias. Let me ask you a question.
You said Bland and
What-
Overshown.
what-
We talking about
What
dog.
cornerback? What
That's
cornerback
Cowboys.
you know? No, I'm just asking you. What cornerback on y'all's teams has ever taken 6 pick sixes back to the house?
How many
Name one.
Steelers you want me to name? How many
Name
Steelers you
one.
want me to
Not
name?
6. Nobody's ever done it. It's an NFL record. So
And what's he doing? What's his contract? Is he getting paid? Is he getting paid the same amount of money that Patrick Surtain is, or the
No,
boy
he's
in
not.
Texas? He's not a dog. He's not a top corner.
He had one season.
Listen. Like I said, he was hurt. He had the one season. He was hurt for a whole season. We'll see.
June, your opinion on Bland for the Cowboys?
Oh man, I don't what they need or what they're going to get.
No.
What's
he
your
was
opinion
Deron-
for Bland,
Deron
the
Bland,
quarterback
Deron
for the
Bland.
Cowboys?
I don't have one for him.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. That's the
He's a
facts.
Dog.
Does he travel with the number 1 everywhere? Does he?
He does.
No, Diggs does.
That's what I'm
does
saying.
not.
Diggs does. Yeah, that's what I'm like.
No, he
Diggs
does
is-
not. Diggs doesn't. Diggs been hurt for a year and a half. It's been Deron Bland this whole time, and then
Marty
Deron
ain't no
Bland got
dog.
hurt.
He's
lot
a
of
good
that-
player. He's
lot of
not a dog.
Production too is coming from that D line. You know, he had Micah Parsons healthy. You know, I had who was the just left? He went to the Seahawks. Lawrence, Demarcus Lawrence.
Lawrence was hurt. He was hurt all year.
But
when I try to tell y'all,
those are dogs out the door. Zeke been gone.
yeah, 11 interceptions in 2 years ain't bad. You want that on your squad. 6 of them taken back to the house.
Yeah, he's a
You
ball
want that
hawk.
on
He
your squad.
got beat a couple of times too, though. I seen. Yeah, he takes a lot of chances. You know, so
Yeah.
Both of them corners do.
Yeah, Diggs take a lot of chances too. He does too.
But he ain't no. But he's a good player. I'm not dogging him. But the Dallas Cowboys ain't gonna get fixed until they get some offensive weapons. Dallas needs a running back. They need a wide receiver. They need some help.
Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter for the
Hey,
Giants.
him, Burns,
We figured.
Abdul Carter, and Kayvon Thibodeau about to cause hell.
Yeah.
They
that
about to
makes sense.
cause hell.
Well, no, whatchamacallit is still there. The big boy. Lawrence.
Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah,
Dexter.
big boy's
But
still there.
that's their front four. Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Lawrence, and Abdul Carter. They about to cause hell.
It's gonna be
They
rough.
about to call. They coming for you, buddy.
That's
You better
rough.
be at the block.
That's rough. Yeah,
they need a corner though.
yeah, that's rough.
But yeah, you only need 1,002. You only need 1,002. Somebody at the crib.
And pass rush help.
Somebody at the crib. You need 1,002. Somebody's at the crib, dog. There's too many of them.
You might be right, Big G.
Yeah, somebody
Hey.
1,002. Somebody at the crib.
We got somebody, the homie Curb, and we question what Curb say sometime, but I think he talked about Deron Bland here, where he say one hit wonder. He definitely not. Even if he's solid, he ain't no dog though. Even if he's solid, he ain't no dog.
So let's go back. Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this question. Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter. Is that one of the top 2 combos in the league?
Not yet.
Well,
Top two?
Well, excuse
No.
me. Is that one of the top 1-2 punches in the league?
No.
No.
Say top 10, Ma. You can't jump
So
them up
let's
here
say top
already.
10. That's what I meant. You know, they, the
Oh, you
combo of them together, and I said it wrong. The combo
Okay.
of them together, are they a top receiving core in the league?
Yeah.
Is he,
No.
is he, is he gonna play? Is he
top
gonna play
10.
receiver? Is he gonna play
No.
receiver?
Yeah, he's going to play receiver, but they're not a top 10
I
combo.
think he play receiver, and
I
they
think
use
he
him
plays a lot of
on
receiver,
defensive.
actually.
Yeah, I think he's
but-
gonna play mostly receiver.
So let's run them down. Let's top 10. I would start with the Bengals.
Yeah,
Bengals number 1. I would
Yeah.
probably say Philadelphia Eagles 2.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, I would probably say Miami Dolphins 3. Okay, everybody agree?
You missing
Yeah.
Minnesota. I like the Vikings.
Minnesota,
Yeah.
Minnesota 4 because Jaden Waddle is better than what you call it, the
What
little
about-
fella,
not
What
Addison.
about Detroit?
Madison,
Yeah,
Detroit,
Detroit's
yeah.
5.
Detroit.
Detroit's 5.
Ooh, St. Brown and
They're 5.
You left out the Eagles.
Wilson,
No, the
No.
Eagles was 2 or 3.
two.
Yeah, the
There was
Eagles-
two after
yeah.
Bengals. After Bengals.
Yes, there's 5. If the Steelers stay together and you keep GP and DK, they're 6.
They in the
That-
top 10. I don't know if they 6, but I agree with you. Top
6, right?
What about
Seattle,
Puka and
Seattle. Yeah, Puka and Devontae, they're 7.
10. Oh,
Seattle with Cooper Kupp and Jackson Smith and Juka is 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 dogs. And they got another
Yep.
dog too. So there's 8. 9 is probably no, it's maybe no. So let me ask you, do you
Wait,
like
San
DJ
Fran?
More?
San Fran?
No.
You like San Fran?
Oh no, wait. There's the Commanders.
Oh, the
Debo
Commanders.
Samuel,
The
Tebow
pick
Samuel,
of
and Terry McMullen.
The
Who is
pick
it?
of end, Will Campbell, tackle from LSU.
Ooh,
for
they messed the draft up.
I
They
think
messed the
that's-
draft up.
No, they didn't. I think we all picked Campbell going forward to the Patriots.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
so
Everything went in order except the trade. I mean, Travis Hunter went too, but he went to Jacksonville, not to Browns.
here come the tackle run though. It might not be with the Browns at 5, but the tackle run is coming. Here it comes. Because once Campbell goes, now Banks, now Mimbu, dogs. This coming up. I said, I've been how many weeks I done told y'all, 3 tackles is going in the top 10. Now that boy went number 4, the tackle run Gary go down. The tackle run's Gary happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Kid from
surprised. The
Oregon.
Raiders. Membu.
Yeah, he a dog.
Yeah.
Man, I like that pick, man. I like Will Campbell, man. People is talking about his arms and all whatever else. Man, get out of here. Boy, that boy's a
Well,
dog.
so here's the thing about Will Campbell, right? Everybody's saying that he could be a guard in the league, but you know, I like what Henry said earlier. Football player is a football player, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he did nothing but just get out there and play ball. So yeah, his arms, he lacks the arm length, but I mean, I just whoa, that chain. Y'all see Abdul Carter's chain?
And go hard.
My God.
I mean, he a multi-millionaire.
It ain't Shador's chain though. Shador's chain is ridiculous, but and y'all see that in a minute. But I will say this.
I
though.
hope not. I hope not.
What I will say in the grand scheme of things, Will is going to be I think he's going to be a good football player in the league, a really good football player.
I agree with you, and the Patriots have their franchise quarterback. You gotta start protecting. That's what that's all
facts.
about.
That's
Yeah.
facts. You get him a weapon in the second round.
Yeah,
Yeah, along with Diggs, they'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they did get Diggs, didn't they?
Yeah. You get him in the second round, you go get him another wide receiver or tight end.
And don't forget Keenan Allen's still out there. You know he's older. You know, they may pick him up, you know, just for a year or two. So
Luther Burden, man. Luther Burden.
Oh, Luther Burden too. Yep. Really good.
He's gonna drop to the seconds, you think?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I agree with Big G on that. Luther may fall out of the top, the first round. He just might fall out of the first round.
What happened to him?
Really nothing. Let's do this real fast before the other pick come in. Let's take a commercial break, you guys. Let's go ahead and take a commercial break. G, take us to the break.
Man, thanks for rocking with the Know It Alls live NFL draft show Thursday, exclusively on YouTube. Wherever you get your audio podcasts, Apple, Spotify, and Google, make sure you look up the Know It Alls podcast. But if you're watching us live on YouTube, thank everybody over in the chat. Stick with us this whole time. We'll be right back after a quick commercial break.
Be right back, fellas. I'm the kid that I always talk about that we work with. Make sure you lick kind of got me. I was like, wait a minute, we might need to pull this up for that.
No Diddy.
You got to chill.
Lit, L-I-T, lit.
It didn't
Oh,
sound like that.
it sounded like lick. It sounded like lick.
Yeah, because I had a mouthful of salad, man.
Okay.
I'm down there watching my pounds, bro. I got a mouthful of salad. I really do. I ain't lying to y'all. Look, Tate, guess where I got it from, too?
I thought you was getting a pizza. You said yesterday.
Nah, man. Listen, I got to keep cutting down weight, man. Tate, look. Regali's, Tate.
Regali's make good salads.
Yeah, Regali's.
I ain't had one in 15, 20 years, but they make good salads.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Earlier, I already ate earlier, and I got I made me some chicken and Brussels sprouts. That was what I ate.
Well, since y'all talking about what you eating, I got some Chipotle's right here in front of me. So when I go off camera, you know I'm digging in it.
Hey, listen, I'll take a bite on live on the camera. It don't matter to me.
All right,
as long as you don't hear me crunching.
The pick is in. I wonder what B-Dirt think about this. Mason Graham for the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns went Mason Graham.
Can I be honest, bro? The Cleveland Browns just messed it up. They messed it up. I understand the draft capital that they received for next year. I get that. But, bro, between Hunter and Graham? I'm not saying Mason Graham's a scrub now. I'm not saying he's a scrub. Hey, look, that's West. That's Mike West, Tate. When he's West, he said
no,
facts.
he texted me. He didn't like the trade.
Yeah, they just messed it up.
Well, no, Mason Graham, the best defensive tackle in the draft. They
That's
traded
facts.
back to 5. They got another second, so they're gonna they got 2 seconds now. And then y'all say a 4th round pick and something else, and they got an extra first next year, first and a second next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Browns winning, they winning.
But I think those 2 seconds might turn into them trading back in the first if Shador falls.
That part too.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's why they did it.
The Browns GM he made good move.
He did.
I ain't mad at him.
Shador, not Shador. Travis Hunter's the best talent, but like I was texting with West in the chat now, I said not no one player was gonna do nothing for y'all though this year.
That's facts. I agree.
He said we may as well be playing for next year. Yeah, y'all are, because Travis Hunter wasn't gonna make y'all win 5 more games this year.
No, maybe 1 or 2. Maybe.
Big G, I think your prediction on this Jets trade is gonna come true. I do. The Raiders on the clock now, and I think it's Ashton Jennings.
Run the car to the podium.
Oh yeah, hey, go ahead, to Hank, man. What you think about, man, your team on the clock right now?
Obviously we got a lot of needs. We can go O-line, with Mumbu. D-line, we don't need D-line. I can tell you that. We got Mason Crosby. We got a healthy Christian Watkins back. Corner, we can look at that corner that we were talking about. We need help at receiver. So those are the 3 positions we're looking at. I know that McMillan from Arizona may be a pick here, but I think Genty falling to us is the pick.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do too.
I think Genty the pick though.
I think Genty's the pick. If Mason would have been there, I'd have been like, ooh, because I know that y'all really like Mason Graham. But I think
the
beast mode, you know, Steve, what's his name? Pete Carroll. He loved running backs. Marshawn Lynch, you know what I'm saying? You got your quarterback, and now you go get your running back.
Yeah, we need help. We need to help as much as possible. We got to have someone like we got Brock Bowers. You know, obviously he's a stud. We do need a run. We got Raheem Mostert. He's older.
That was mine.
But we get Genty, we'll be all right. So I think that's our pick.
Yeah, I like.
We don't get him. Somebody else is gonna get him. So we need to get him.
Yeah, I like it. I like it for real. I think that's where you should go is Ashton Genty. You know, Will Johnson. We talked about that. Big G talked about that for real. You know, his medical records did come out. So you know, when you think about that, he's been hurt. But if you look at 2023 season, the boy was a monster.
Yeah, he was the best quarterback in the country.
You know what I'm saying? He was a monster. So you know,
he should have came out, man. To be honest, he should have. Him waiting an extra year.
And the reason why I don't think we go corner here too is because, you know, Jalen Ramsey's out there on the trading block. So I think he's expressed interest in the Raiders. So I think we may make a deal with that as well. So we'll see.
Hey, Miami Dolphins, if you listening right now, the Pittsburgh Steelers will give you a 3rd round pick for Jalen Ramsey right now.
Ooh, a 3rd round pick? They'd take that.
Right now. 3rd round.
That's too much, Big G.
3rd round. Get running.
That's too much.
Run the car. Run the car, man. Running in. I'm taking Jalen Ramsey. He's a dog. That's the dog. That's the dog. That's a dog right there. That's a dog. Bring him on in. Go opposite JPJ. We're gonna be causing problems.
But when you talk about corners and you say a dog is Jalen Ramsey and a dog is Deron Bland, I gotta agree with you, Big G.
Jalen Ramsey's a dog.
No, I agree with you.
He's a killer.
But that is a dog, though. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying.
Facts. Yeah.
There you go. That's for you. That's for you, Hank. Facts.
What about Walter Nolan? If Walter Nolan here with the pick,
heck no.
No.
I think that's too high.
Heck no.
Too high.
He go in the top 15 though.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
I think he might be the next D lineman off the board. The upside is
not. You mean not edge? You're talking not edge. You're saying D lineman, interior.
Yeah, like
line.
Mason Graham went first. I think Walter Nolan might be the next D lineman, not no edge, D tackle to go next.
Kenneth Grant, man, a lot of teams like him, man.
Yeah, but
he's been floating up draft boards everywhere.
It's way too early for Kenneth Grant.
Why? He's a killer. He's a killer. Matter of fact, if you put the tape on, he actually looked better than the dude the Browns just took.
Ashton Genty is the pick. It's in right now.
That's a smart pick.
Was the Raiders pick.
Hank, you got your dude.
We're looking good.
Got him.
We're looking good. Got the quarterback, got the running back, got Brock Bowers.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
We're looking good.
Well, y'all got two tight ends. Y'all got Brock Bowers and who's the other one?
Michael Mayer.
Notre Dame.
Michael
Mayer from Notre Dame.
Yeah, those are good picks.
It's gonna be a lot of 12 personnel because they receivers is boo boo.
Yeah, we didn't trust that. Sure. But we got Genty and we got Mostert. You know, that's a good 1-2 punch, I think. So.
I like that running backs.
Yeah,
they got some running
I
backs.
I like that. I didn't know they had Mostert. I like them.
Claude, running back number 1 went top 5. You in trouble, Claude?
We knew that.
You in trouble, Claude? You in trouble, Claude?
That was an obvious one, G.
Listen, Omarion next, and he ain't too far away.
So
Omarion next.
Call it. Between what? Before what pick?
12 to the Cowboys.
Oh, okay.
Marion Hampton, 12 to the boys.
I think we take Tet or Matthew Golden. That's the pick there.
I like Matthew Golden over Tet. I think he complements CD better.
Well, here's the reason why, and here's the reason why we would go with Tet. They keep saying that Dak needs bigger targets to throw to. That's
facts.
the word.
That's facts.
Dak need a bigger target. He hadn't had a bigger target, and Tet fills that role. He's a complement to CeeDee Lamb, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's had mice over there to throw the ball to for a while. So
what's better, Ma? A bigger target that's slow, or a faster, more shifty target that get open? Because your boy Golden is the best route runner in the draft.
You forgot one thing about Matthew Golden. He has a big catch radius. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's still, you're not losing much if you take Matthew. This next pick by the Jets, if the Jets stay on the board, I
Tyler
think they
Warren.
go Mimbu here. I think they
Tyler
go
Warren.
Mimbu.
No, I think Tyler Warren as well.
Tyler Warren, run the car.
Yep.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah, I probably would lean Tyler Warren too.
You don't want to protect your quarterback that you just got in free agency.
He can protect himself. He needs weapons to get open. That boy fast, Justin fast.
That's what he needs.
Yeah. He need weapons. He need people to get open.
He'll take care of navigating, getting away from the rush, best when he got to.
Yeah, he needs somebody to get open. Get open.
So we say
Get
Tyler
open.
Warren, he'll be the now. You know that there's never been a draft where two tight ends have went in the first round like that, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying it's got to be a draft where two tight ends win the first round.
Mod is telling facts. Mod
Not in-
spitting
not in
facts
the-
like that.
Not in the first 20 of the first round.
Well,
Right.
You ain't say the first 20. You said the first round. You got to start
first
saying what
round.
you're
I'll
saying
say first 20.
accurately.
I'll say first 20. There hasn't never been a draft, and Colston Loveland is they're thinking about that he may make it in the top.
There might
50.
be three. There might be three going the first round.
He could go to Denver, Loveland. It could be 3 because Big G is on to Mason Taylor, perhaps going to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah,
Well-
they love him. That's Jason Taylor's son. He a dog. Now that's another dog. That's a dog.
And his uncle is Zach Thomas.
That's facts. Oh, Zach Thomas is uncle and Jason Taylor is daddy. That is what you call a
Hall
true
of Famers
dog.
in the family. Both sides.
Dog.
Oh,
He's a
both
killer. He's a dog.
Hall of Famers.
And the last two tight ends that went in the first round was Evan Ingram and David Njoku, 23 and 29.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know. Hey, so how Mine said it at first, I knew two tight ends win the first round at some point.
Well, no, in the first 20. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, yeah. You with clarity, that helps. Clarity always helps situations.
Yeah.
Hey, Tate. Mike said he's switching to the Packers. He said he done with the Browns, dog. He done. He done.
You can't blame him, though.
It's over. He said it's over. It's
blame him.
over, man. I understand it, man. I understand your frustration, dog. I get it.
And 2 weeks ago on Facebook, he said the Browns could win the Super Bowl before the Steelers. And that, you remember I told you that? I said, yeah, that's as long as y'all keep getting the top 5 picks, you should. And I looked how many top 5 picks the Browns had. They'd had 11 top 5 picks. You know how many the Steelers they had?
1.
Terry Bradshaw, 1970.
That's correct. That's
We
correct.
can't never pick in the top 5, man. We're not that sorry ever.
That's correct. And the Browns suck. They dumpster juice. They
Come on,
freaking
man.
suck.
We
Get them
got-
out of
we got-
here.
We got too many Browns fans that's family and friends with the Big G. You gotta stop just disrespecting them like that, though.
They suck. I don't care nothing about them. They suck. The Cleveland Browns is horrible. They horrible.
Yeah, they're talking about his contact balance now. I think Ashton, like I said, Ashton Ditchy's going to be an above average running back, and I think he's going to have a really decent career. You know what I'm saying? A really decent career.
Mon, I'm just worried about his speed, bro. Just to be honest, I really am.
I'm worried about his speed as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about his speed as well.
But he remind me of Josh Jacobs, though. You know, so a little
Yeah.
bit, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. You know, we're gonna use him in the passing game a little bit. He's gonna have to. We don't have any receivers.
Yeah, he be better than Josh Jacobs. Bro.
Yeah.
Player for player.
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs was a dog for the Raiders.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Josh Jacobs was
He
dog.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not saying Josh Jacobs wasn't a good player.
Boy, I told you the Jets select Armand Mimbu, tackle.
Good
Ooh,
Good
good
call.
call, man.
good call, Ma.
The
Good
About
call.
time, baby. About time.
Good call.
Hey,
That's
so
a good call.
out. All right, I appreciate you. Thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go celebrate this pick, and best of luck during the season. All right, so continue to press forward. I thank y'all.
All
Hopefully,
right,
Good luck.
Hank.
All right, bro.
right.
And keep that dog train down there, man.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
for the letter in the mail in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah,
We trying to get him. We
Looking
trying to
forward.
get him.
I'll be sending some more clips, of course.
Facts.
Please
Yeah.
do.
All right.
Please do.
All right,
So-
y'all have a good night.
All right,
So
man.
the Jets
All right.
get their tackle to protect their quarterback, and I think it's a good pick. Mimbu went up the board. He's one of those that was a
I
late
think-
riser.
I think that's when the players pay wanted, wasn't it, Big G?
Yeah. Pay wanted Mimbu, and he wanted Genty.
Well, he wasn't gonna get Genty, and I don't think he wanted to pick Hampton at 10.
So the rating on Mimbu is this. They said Mimbu presents a high athletic ceiling. Before his confidence and control really took off in 2024, there are times when he could play with more power, but he brings starting caliber length and movement and ability to the NFL with good production as a zone blocker. You know, everybody's doing zone now.
Facts.
You know, everybody's working the zone blocking scheme. And I think, this works with this works with Justin Fields. This works.
Ma, there's 2 tackles in the top 10. I said 3 going before 10.
Yeah,
There's
you did.
2. I told you to run.
You did.
Who the next one?
Banks
Banks.
from Texas, he's a dog. Now, Ma, if you want to talk about a Longhorn that's a dog,
Yeah,
that's a dog right there.
he is.
That's a true dog. He's a killer. Banks is
So
nice.
wait, so we on pick 8, right?
We're
Yeah.
on pick 8. The
So
Carolina Panthers.
where Banks going? 3 going in the top 10.
If you got a Smurf playing quarterback like Young, you got to get a tackle to protect him. Unless they take Tech because they need a weapon. And you got a Smurf playing back there quarterback. You got to protect that dude.
You know what's
So
crazy?
this is Banks. Banks fits perfect here.
You know
You
what's
could
crazy?
be on
Here
some.
in Carolina, I think they smoking bum boy in that room.
They gonna take Tech.
No, I don't think it's Ted they finna take. You know who I think they finna take?
Who?
They gonna either take a cornerback, which either Will Johnson or Jahdae Barron, or they gonna take that safety from South Carolina.
There's no way in hell if they do that, they need to fire the GM as soon as the pick is to the table. That would be Nick Umenyiora is a dog, but no way. You got to protect. You got to either get that quarterback a weapon, or you got to get it protecting.
You can't draft a player that's probably ranked 20 at 8. You trade back then if that's the case. That's who you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just that's their need. They need an edge. If they take an edge, okay, cool. But I just feel like they're gonna go defense.
Shamar Stewart is the edge that they're in love with, to be honest, based on pre-draft evaluations from their team. Shamar Stewart is the one they're in love with.
Would it be a shocker if they went Tyler Warren? Would it be a shocker?
Ooh, yes,
No, because that's a weapon.
it would.
Yeah,
It would to me because they already got a tight end, so that would be a
Who they tight end? Who they tight end?
I don't know who it is.
from Texas last year. What's Buddy's name?
He ain't no weapon,
so
man.
you're not like that then.
No,
He ain't no
he's
weapon.
their guy. It's who they believe in, right? Man, I'll get the name here in a minute because I was getting ready to do something. But I really feel like Sean said, wide receivers their biggest need. So they may go with Ted here. But I just have a sneaking feeling that these fools finna go ahead and go defense.
Oh no, he an H-back. Javion Sanders, he an H-back.
Yeah, Sanders.
Warren 6'5", 255 tight end. Sanders ain't that. Sanders like Big G. Sanders like Connor Hayward.
Yeah, Warren is a definite upgrade at the tight end position.
Well, damn, he's 6'4", 250 though.
Yeah, but man,
Tavion.
Warren different, bro. But
Warren is different.
but
That-
you gotta
that's a-
protect. You gotta protect the mouse.
That's
dog.
a 4th round pick versus a 1st round pick.
Mhm.
So I just said, would you be surprised if Warren went there? What that last comment say?
I don't know. I seen it. It said per Shefty, Giants picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th year. Yeah,
That makes sense. But he
yeah. They
this
got
might
all
be his
dogs.
3rd year though.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, it
no
makes sense
4.
to-
No, the year 4.
Nah, it's 3rd year.
No. He was at Tate. He left Oregon before Stroud left Ohio State. He left Oregon before Stroud left Ohio State. This will be 3 years.
He was drafted in 2022.
Yeah.
23, 24,
so 3.
25 could be his 3rd year.
Yeah,
Just like I said.
But like I said, Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, that's the Philadelphia Eagles, bro. And Lawrence, that's the Philadelphia Eagles, bro.
no, that defensive line is tough.
That's
That
the
defensive
Eagles.
line is tough.
They trying to kill somebody.
Real
You better,
tough.
hey, listen, Tyler Guyton, we love you, bro. Make sure you get you some more sandwiches because you're gonna need all of it and get a good night's rest because you're gonna need all of it because they gonna cause problems.
The link is Terrence Steele over there. That's a link. I hope we can get Steele to start, stepping up because this was his 1st year after his knee injury. So
Yeah.
we'll see if he can get back to form. See if we can get back to form. Mimbu at his house. Look at everybody in they tribal outfits. Everybody over there happy, boy.
Man, I know, and realistically right now, why we're getting such a delay in the draft as far as the picks is concerned, is because there's a lot of calls happening right now.
Oh,
There's a lot of phone calls happening right now, bro. That phone's is ringing, shaking in a lot of rooms. Take you mute, dog.
I think you're right, Big G. I think that we get to the point where the draft going to reset itself right after the Saints make their pick. It's going to be a reset.
Yeah, either there or wherever Tyler Warren goes. After Tyler Warren goes, anything can happen. Realistic. Because I think I think we're going to get our wish. I think Shador's going to fall to us, bro.
Woo.
I think Shador's
I think
gonna fall to us.
I think the Browns got ammo to come back up though.
Yeah, get 2 seconds. 2 seconds. But they
Mary
got to
said
trade.
Mary said she didn't think Mimbu was going to go before Warren.
Mhm.
Pavlik, Quadfather said, if I was the Jets, I would have taken Warren, but that's just me.
Yeah, no, you're right. I would have took him too, but you know, I think when you team build, man, you do got to build in the trenches. You know what I mean? So I get getting Mimbo.
Pick it in. Tech. They picked Tech, the Carolina Panthers.
A weapon.
There
you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Dang
So
it.
who we got? We
Carolina.
got the Saints and the Bears. The Bears going to tackle. Banks is 10. The Saints is the wild card. Tate, Shador don't go here. Now this might be the craziest pick of the draft so far. This might be Jackson Dart. Could you imagine if they run the card up and there's Jackson Dart?
To
Oh
who?
my God, to the Saints.
Oh, the Saints on the clock now. Yeah, okay.
The Saints is on the clock. This might be the craziest pick. Jackson Dart might go right here, which would be
Well, I don't
nuts.
think that's crazy. I think then one of y'all told me, I don't remember where I heard. I feel like one of y'all said on one of the shows that Jackson Dart got a relationship with Kellen Moore some kind of way.
He do.
And Kellen Moore, new coach, he don't want Shador because of the Dion factor. Dion got too much cachet. If he go and because the media gonna ask Dion not gonna bring it to nobody. The media gonna say, "What do you think about Shador sitting the bench behind Derek Carr? What do you think about the coaching job in New Orleans?" And then Kellen Moore gonna be insecure about what Dion said about him because again, they can get rid of Kellen Moore and bring Dion in, pay him more money than Colorado playing him. Come coach your son and take us to the top.
Yeah, take us.
So teams with new coaches or coaches in the hot seat, they don't want Shador.
Yeah, I like that take. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. And I think like I said, I think it's a free fall. But the Browns is in play because of those 2 second-round picks.
This is when
But
the draft starts.
I'm trying to think where would they jump? Who would they jump to? Oh. Quadfather said he thinks the Colts going to that. That's a good call.
If the Colts took Shador, Anthony Richardson would be on the block. And
we ain't taking him.
They're not taking.
I told you the other night I'd take Pittsburgh 5th round pick. Come on, Anthony Richardson. That's better. That's just as good as taking Will Howard or somebody. Kyle McCord. He's still in a rookie contract. Why would you see what you got?
It's a fly on it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Taking a flyer mod on higher upside.
I think Will Howard is going to be a better pro than what most people think. I think Will Howard's going to be.
Mary told me nobody wants Richardson.
Mary, that's facts.
And nobody wanted Baker either. I remember that. I'm old enough to remember that.
And Baker, all Baker did was go down to Tampa Bay and stud up. That's all he's doing. You know what I'm
Playoffs 2 times, division 2 in a row. Playoffs 2 in a row.
McShay helped that process though. McShay fixed him with the Rams. He fixed him.
McVay.
McShay is a draft analyst. So
yeah, McVay fixed him. He fixed him when he got him to the Rams. He got his
head. Oh wait, who said let's hope was that Claude?
That was Claude.
Tate, you already know.
Delivery.
Deliver him. Drop him. Tim, where's he headed, Tim?
Tim said
Tim hit him with the deuces. Tim hit him with the deuces.
He ain't going
Tim,
nowhere. Leave him alone.
Old country new. Tim said leave him alone.
I'm sitting there eating my mac and cheese. Leave me alone, bro. Leave him alone.
All right, Claude. Yo, Lieutenant Governor saved you.
Yeah.
From a coup, for you being overthrown back into the Matrix.
Don't worry,
they had
Claude,
a coup. They had a coup on the rise. The coup was on the rise.
So
that's hilarious.
So yeah, this is where the draft. I'm just gonna tell you, this is where the draft begins, fellas. You gotta think about it. I thought again that if Genty didn't go to the Raiders, that this was a place that he would end up. That I still am not real confident in the quarterback situation at New Orleans. I think this is where Jackson Dart goes. If not, I think this is where Walter Nolan or Mike Green goes.
Walter Nolan. Cam.
Mike Green is not going up that high.
Yeah, I don't think Mike Green's a 9. Walter Nolan just going just a little higher than he's projected in the highest projection. But Cam Jordan, yeah, he getting old. I can see that potentially. I still rolling with Jackson Dart too, though.
Yeah, I think Jackson Dart will be the one. And Walter Nolan is the best guy at getting a pass rush from the middle in this draft. So
yeah, he is the best at causing havoc and chaos. So wait, so Ted still was number 1 receiver then, Big G.
Number 1.
Like you called that way back. I said I think Boz Boy Gold was gonna be number 1.
Mm-hmm. And I think Emeka Buka and Golden they're gonna have a conversation.
Ooh, and Bryce Young got some big targets to throw to now.
Yeah,
because they got that boy from South Carolina last year. What was his name? It was a big
Xavier Legette.
Legette. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a hell of a draft. Ted man is a lot. Like I said, he's just not super duper fast, but he's gonna get open. He's gonna, and you just body him. He's huge. He's huge. Just throw it out there.
Yep. Big catch radius.
Oh yeah. Probably in the last 2 drafts, the only guy that's had more catch radius, a higher catch radius, is probably he's up there with Marvin Malik Neighbors, bro. His catch radius is up there. Because it's how big he is. He's freaking huge. 6'4" and 1/8, 219 pounds. He's freaking huge. He's going to play at about 225.
Yeah.
He's going to play at about 225.
Just when he get in the NFL weight room, an NFL nutritionist is going to put that much more on him.
He gonna play about 2. Man, that's huge, man. That's a big dude. That is a nice size
And
man.
I like it. I like it for Bryce Young. Oh, look here. The Saints select Kelvin Banks, tackle from the University of Texas.
Where my G Stradamus? Where is it?
Good
Bob,
call,
where's
Big G.
I told you 3 tackles was going in the top 10.
He did.
And the Bears is sick right now. But you know what the Bears going to do? And Pay is going to be sick. The Bears going to take Tyler Warren. The Bears going to take him. And I've been calling that all day. I've been calling that all day.
Why would he be sick? I think that's
perfect.
the best pick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get
With Cole Kmet and Warren. Woo!
Yeah, that 12 is nice.
And DJ Moore and the kid from
Roma Duzé. Yeah.
Because
I like it.
they already remade the offensive line.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. A lot of reasons, and I think the reason why I like it is number one, it saves this kid Warren. You know, Warren is an old school throwback tight end, man. He is a Mark Bavaro, Keith Bites type, just physical, bro. Just physical for no reason. He wears 44 because of John Riggins, right? So that his style is physical. So when you put him next to a Cole Kmet, a pass catching tight end, now you take that physicality and you're able to frame it. He's not the only person on the field you can heat sink missile on it. You know what I'm saying?
He's a blocker mod. He can play H-back. He can get under center and run the quarterback sneak.
Yeah.
So last step again, Big G. I'm gonna give you a comp from way back. Tight end ward number 46. Tell me who it is. Play.
Chuck Muncie. Stop it. Chuck Muncie.
Oh, I said tight end at ward number 46.
Play for who?
The Raiders.
Oh. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Christensen.
There you go.
Yeah, Christensen.
That's a good comp, Tate. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that's facts. Christensen. Hey, but listen, Mod, you about to be sick with this. Because if the Bears don't pick Tyler Warren, the 49ers is taking him.
Hey, Big G, thought on West's comment about bad pick to the Panthers because they don't got no quarterback.
No, Bryce Young has shown that he's worth building a team around. He needs offensive weapons. He needs a running back. He's got Sanders. No, he's got Miles Sanders gone. What's the other kid to play running back for Carolina?
Chuba Hubbard.
He got Chuba Hubbard. He need weapons. So no, that's a great pick.
Leggett now, Tet now.
Yeah. Yeah, they nice.
I mean, yeah, I think so too. But me and Mike was texting about talent evaluation. I said, Mike, you could play ball, but nah, you ain't building no team.
He's building a team.
Right, he ain't building no team.
GM trash. GM trash. Get out of here.
Mike would be big GM trash. Shout out to the homie West.
So you know the Bears on the clock here. Man, I hope they don't go Walter Nolan.
Why you hope that? Because you want him at 12?
No. I want to see Caleb. I want to see Caleb get another weapon. Y'all really talked me into Tyler Warren, and I want to see him get another weapon. That really
I like that for the Bears.
Yeah, I like that for him too.
In that division, you got to put points on the board with Green Bay, Minnesota, and Detroit.
Yeah.
Hey, so let me ask this question. If Warren go next, do the 49ers say, we're going to make sure we replenish this wide receiver core and ship old boy out of there?
Who?
Brandon Ayuk's.
Somebody got to want him, Big Jesus. Got paid $28 million and we see not worth it.
But does somebody ship him out of there?
No,
they say we take Golden. They say we take Golden.
Ooh, Golden is there. They could just take
the
Golden,
49ers.
go with Ricky Parasol.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Try and get off Ayuk, but they don't expect to get much for him.
I know that, but I'm saying, do they say to hell with it?
Oh man,
we're gonna build the wide receivers.
I think the 49ers go Nolan though.
Yeah.
They
They got to
lost
fix their
D-line.
defense. They lost Greenlaw. They lost that cornerback. This might be Will Johnson's spot. They lost Greenlaw. They lost Ja Ward. They lost. Who
Yeah,
else they lose?
I think it might be Jade Barron's Jade's spot.
It could be. It could be.
be.
It could be.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, these boys' change is ridiculous. Oh, look at this. Look at her. Chicago Bears go with Colston Loveland, tight end from Michigan.
Ooh,
wow.
He's sick. He's sick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Loveland
He's sick.
went before
They went
Warren?
before. So Tyler Warren is still on the board?
Still
Whoa.
on the board.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Hey,
Hey is
look,
sick.
well, now he's in play with the 49ers because your boy ain't getting no younger.
And Kittle and them are having some contract issue talk right now too.
Oh, it's getting spicy up in here.
Spicy.
It's time for one of these.
Although I do think you guys, tackle's coming off the board here for the 49ers. I think
Who's left? Josh Simmons? Josh Simmons is next guy up.
I think Josh Simmons will be the guy here. If it's not Jalen Walker, it's Josh Simmons. I think it's Josh Simmons. You want to know why? You're gonna have to pay unless the 49ers are content with their guy Brock Purdy, because you're gonna have to pay him. If you're gonna pay him, you need to protect him. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
but that's why you get Tyler Warren, Mod, to go with Kittle.
Or
Yeah.
surprise here, could it be Jackson Dart or Shador? They don't got to pay Purdy.
Oh,
You get somebody in there. You let Purdy go on, say that $50 million and put it elsewhere. And we know Kyle Shanahan can build around a quarterback. Get quarterback pieces.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna say
this would shake up the draft if Shador went here.
You do know that Dion, his father,
happening.
was a 49er. So
It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm gonna tell you this right now. They ain't drafting no quarterback. The 49ers.
Hey man, this first
Michael Williams,
edge rusher,
49ers,
edge rusher,
select
Georgia
Michael
Bulldogs.
Williams, Georgia Bulldog. On the
Okay.
clock is the Dallas Cowboys. Look, I run this pickup. I don't
Who?
even.
Who is it?
Golden. I would run this pickup here. Golden.
To get who?
I don't- Golden, Matthew.
Oh.
Matthew
So-
Golden.
So,
Not even-
ladies and gentlemen, there's a call being made right now between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. This is the first spot that if the Steelers would trade up, this is where they would trade up to. There's a call going on right now between the Cowboys brass and the Pittsburgh Steelers brass. There's a call right now. It's happening. We know there's been speculation all about what the picks and compensation. One of those players is George Pickens. We know that. That's been leaked to the press. There's a conversation going on right now between the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers. How in depth or how deep that conversation gets, we'll see. But right now, there's a call. Trust and believe. There's a call.
Michael Williams, bro. Like he went before his running mate, which I just knew his running mate was gonna go first, Jalen Walker.
Walker, yeah.
Yeah, but they love Michael Williams, boy.
Yeah. His RAS score. It's his RAS score. That's why Shamar Stewart gonna go high too.
Hey,
It's their
run
RAS
this-
score, man.
Run this pick up to the listen. We shouldn't even be taking it long.
No, Ma,
Run this
there's
pick up,
a
man.
call right now. There's
Matthew
a call.
Golden.
Ma, I don't want to hear it. There's a call going on right now between the Steelers and the Cowboys. I'm telling you, there's a conversation happening. We know this is happening, and I wouldn't be shocked if this flips. If this flips and he runs up and said, "There's a trade." The Steelers have traded up. The rights to George Pickens goes to the Dallas Cowboys. We flip picks and all whatever else, and let's run it. I wouldn't be shocked. Jerry himself said that there's some big trades on the board, and that was contingent on how far Shador Sanders drops.
So is Omar Khan on the floor on the phone talking to drunk Jerry or sober Jerry?
That's a mod. That mod will tell you that.
He's on the phone talking to drunk Jerry, but Steven, listen, Steven is over there taking the phone from him. It's like, Dad, look, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Run this pick up here, man. It shouldn't even take this long. Matthew Golden.
Ma, the reason why it's taking this long because there's a
Either
phone
it's
call
Matthew
going
Golden or it's gonna be Omarion Hampton. Either or.
I think I can see that both those happening, man.
Yeah,
on. I can
think
see
it's
it too,
Matthew.
but I'm telling you, there's a phone call. I'm not calling it, but I'm saying there's a phone call right now. They're talking. They're talking.
Yeah,
Now,
but
how they work it out,
It ain't gonna happen though. Not here.
I don't know, bro.
Steelers
don't
ain't
know.
trading up to 12.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
So what's potential trade again that was floating around earlier?
The trade is so later on the trade was we'll take 21, y'all get 12, and we get George Pickens.
And we get pick 44.
You wouldn't get pick 44. How you would get pick 44 is we don't swap picks, and we get George Pickens, y'all get pick 44.
Say it again, Mark.
So we'll get George Pickens, y'all get pick 44. That was the second trade.
And I would do that. Pickens for 44?
Yeah.
If I'm the Steelers, I would do that. And what's the other one?
The other one was we swap picks and we get Pickens.
No,
I'm not doing that. I need 40. 44 you gotta give me 44 to swing the deal.
I gotta have a second again. So then I'm picking 12 and 83. I ain't doing that. But I would take 44 for Pickens because Pickens went 52. I get a good receiver at 44.
It's stringing out. It's stringing out. How much time they got left on the clock?
I don't know.
It's stringing out.
Y'all all draft. I got to flip back. I'm watching basketball too.
Yeah, I've been flipping.
And besides that, it's way behind, man, on the TV.
Yeah.
It is. It's way behind.
And then NFL.com's website's slow as hell too. So
yeah, it's a lot of people over there, man.
Because NFL.com is working with these teams, these channels that got the draft on. Twitter,
Right,
Twitter, and Elon Musk, them boys don't got no filter.
No
bad, baby.
To the NFL.
They hitting like this. Take look, click. As soon as they hear the Pickens says click, the Pickens says click.
The homie talking.
I ain't mad, Claude. If they keep Pickens, I ain't mad. But I'm telling you, there's a conversation right now. I'm telling you, there's a conversation. Believe me, I'm telling you, it's
I
happening.
mean, I ain't mad at keeping Pickens at all, but I would trade him for 44. And I don't worry about the headache, the paying the money. Is he gonna hold out? Is he gonna unfollow me on Twitter and Instagram and all that? You know.
Well, I'm just telling you, man. My son-in-law is sick right now. My son-in-law, he a diehard Bears fan. He's sick right now, boy.
Said Poles is drunk taking Loveland over Warren. I guess he has a red Solo cup.
I don't understand that at all.
Hey, and a white line on the table. he got a white line on the table and a red Solo cup.
Hey, Ma, with a fresh 20 and a jack of spades. With a fresh 20 and a jack of spades.
Shout out to homie West. Hey man, you tap in every weekend because it's always comedy, bro. You know, and you know how we get down anyway. It's always been comedy when we get together.
Proof, Ma, you see what Proof said, right?
Yeah, he did. He said it would.
Proof said Cowboys take Shador. That's what Proof said. He said Cowboys take Shador.
I don't think we take Shador. That would be a wasted pick for
And then get rid of Brian Schottenheimer and bring Deion in next year.
Ain't how long I've been floating that craziness.
Yeah,
that would fit the Cowboys MO though.
That would be drunk Jerry doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. Steven is taking more of a man. Him and Jerry Jr. have taken more of a managerial role. So I don't think Jerry gets a chance to burn our house down a little more. You know what I'm saying? Jerry's the one that's burning the AT&T Stadium down to the ground. But I would like to see if we don't take Matthew Golden, trade back, and I think that may be the phone call that we're having. We're trading back with somebody, and the trade partner could be Seattle. It really could be Seattle because we get. I told G about this earlier. We would get Seattle's two second and a third round pick.
Yeah, you did. You did tell me that.
I mean, I'll take that any day. Get 2 picks, and y'all just move up and get who y'all want. and we move back and take Omarion Hampton, hey, I'm still good with that. I'm still good with that. Or
you said Jerry burning your house down?
Burning AT&T Stadium down.
Hey, you know what Jerry believe in more than anything?
What's that?
Gentrification. Gentrification. He gonna gentrify himself, man.
Look,
he gonna burn it down and build another one.
And then the trade out there is that we're trading our 5th round pick for Breece Hall. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you get Breece, you don't really need to get a running back.
They ain't no what, man. Come stop that. They're not, the Jets ain't giving up Breece Hall for no 5th rounder. They're not doing that, bro.
It's out there. And
I know, but they ain't doing it.
Breece Hall actually tweeted, hands, fingers crossed today. So either he's talking about being signed or he's talking about being traded. One of the two.
Yeah, he might want the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might want the hell out of there. It's a Brent Howe. He said, "Do you have anything planned for the draft next year in Pittsburgh?" I know that I'll be in Latrobe this fall, for sure. Now the draft plans, I don't know. But I will be in Latrobe this fall coming up. So at training camp, I'm going with the Steelers Almighty crew. We're gonna kick it with Al Sanders and some of the guys over there. So I will be in Latrobe at training camp for at least 2 days. I'll be in Latrobe.
See, you guys, I think this is a trade.
It's the case. It's went too long.
This is a trade.
The clock is winning Tyler too long.
Too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you, and don't be shocked. I
this
told
is a
you
trade.
this is GP. If the Steelers is doing, matter of fact, what happened is Omar Khan and Andy Waddle went back and forth with Jerry and his crew, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's why, because it's taking too long.
It's taking a long time.
Yeah,
and it feels like.
And you know, did the pick went?
No.
And you know, if they trade, they got to call GP too, right? You know they got to call him. They got to call and tell him before they announce it. They got to tell him. So yeah, this could get funny fast. But Ma, what happens if they take an offensive lineman? You're gonna be sick.
Just depends.
Yeah.
It depends. I mean, you know, I think we've done a lot on the offensive line. There's really nobody around except the offensive line for Josh Simmons. You know what I'm saying? He's the last person, the last of the Mohicans for me. I thought if we're gonna do that, trade back.
Okay.
If you're gonna get somebody like that, man, trade back. But and I feel like we're trying to find trade partners, and you know, to get back and allow somebody. Jerry's always drunk. Yeah, he's like
an alcoholic. Jerry's an alcoholic.
He's like the Hulk.
He's an alcoholic.
Hey Jerry, how do you make decisions? When you, I'm always drunk. You know, he's like the Hulk. Like the Hulk say he's always mad. Jerry's always drunk.
He's an alcoholic, man. He's alcoholic.
He's drunk or hot. But here's the thing. You pick value. We're always talking about, you know, value for the pick. And to me, if you don't see what you want, Tet is gone, Ashton Genty's gone, Matthew Golden's sitting right here. And if you wanted Matthew, I think they would have went ahead and took him by now. You know? So I think, you know, really they're trying to trade out of this. That's what I think they're trying to do.
So I like I said, if it is between the Steelers and the Cowboys, what's happening right now is Khan's trying to get another pick out of them. Khan wants 44. Khan wants 44. He wants 44 back. So he's saying, look, we want to go up to 12. Give us 44.
This.
You have GP.
What did you just say?
What?
You said offensive lineman? These fools done took Tyler Booker. I've heard it. I heard it.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's a huge reach. That's a huge reach. Tay, you muted, dog.
I'm sorry. I said that shake up the draft too a little bit because he going probably about at least 10, 12 picks higher than I think we thought he would go.
So now the Indianapolis Colts ain't taking Shador. Their dude is sitting there. Tyler Warren is sitting there. That's the dude they wanted all along.
Who picking next, though?
The Dolphins. The Dolphins.
Well, they can take Tyler Warren.
No, they are. They well, yeah.
They can take Tyler Warren.
Because at this point, Tyler Warren, to me, there's a lot of good players out there. He the last true blue chip.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
so
Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham,
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren. Yeah.
That's it. That's
so
it.
this is a need, you guys. I understand this is a need, and I heard Jerry talk about this earlier. I thought it was a smokescreen, but it obviously wasn't. They're talking about, you think about the glory days when the Cowboys were really good, had a great offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what he wanted to do. My thought process is there's another trade happening. And I think, Sean, you might have been right here too. I think Pickens for our 44s are going to happen. They already had a wide receiver lined up. So why take, Matthew Golden? It makes sense, and you also have your running back because you're trading a 5th round for Brees. So then you can pretty much go wherever you want to go.
But knowing Omar Khan, so if this conversation did happen, Omar Khan wanted Jerry and them to sweeten the pot. So they might have worked it out where you give me 44 and a 5th, because they want 2 picks for GP. They want. There's been talks already between the Green Bay Packers and the Pittsburgh Steelers to flip GP.
You're right. It's going to be the highest bidder, but Big G, I could easily see it being 44 and one of Dallas receivers that they got too, just a receiver to replace Pickens' body.
I can see that too.
So that they can get 44 and not have to draft a receiver right away.
Yeah. So you say I'm coping.
Capping. He said you're capping.
No, Luke said I was coping. I'm gonna be. Max is like, I don't know. I'll say this. Weekend Warrior. I don't understand, but I mean, if it's one thing I do trust with everything, I do trust Will McClay. I do trust.
Tim, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Tim. What you laughing at, man? What you laughing at?
Oh, I'm just laughing at Claude's comment. Tim, say something because the other hosts are talking too much.
Deposit.
No, that does not sound Matrix worthy.
Come on, man.
Come
on, man.
Knock it off.
Matt Carr said he loved Booker. Yeah.
No, I told you the other day, man. You like old dictator, man.
Mm-hmm.
Every time somebody say something against what you want, man, you want to throw them in the Matrix.
No, not everybody. It's just primarily Claude.
It's primarily.
It's not everybody. It's just primary. No, Tim. Sometimes you get a pass. Believe me, I give you a pass a lot of times. But Claude, no, man, it's automatic.
Claude, he all right, man. I think they need a weapon, but they also need to protect Dakota too. So
that's facts. That's facts.
So who does? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Tay.
Well, didn't the Cowboys just lose 2 future Hall of Fame linemen to the?
They did.
Zach Martin.
Yeah. So you got to fill in that spot. It's a good pick.
Yeah.
It's a solid pick. With do Banks move to guard?
No. So you got what they're saying.
Left or right, Ma. Left or right. What's the start?
They're gonna put him where Hoffman is. They're gonna put him where Brock Hoffman is.
Who is Hoffman? I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
I don't either.
Well, Brock Hoffman is the one who stepped in for Zach Martin last year, and towards the end of the year, while Zach.
Where is he at though? What's he play?
He plays right guard.
Okay, so I said is Banks gonna play guard? That's what I just asked.
Oh, his name, but his name's not it's Booker.
Booker, my bad. Yeah, Booker. I think it's
I was like Banks.
Yeah, my bad. Booker gonna play guard.
Look at Jerry. Look at Jerry.
Booker does play guard though, don't he? I was thinking Banks.
Oh, he's a mauler too. He's a mauler. He's 6'3", 6'4", 336 pounds. Can get to the second level all day and night, and he's nasty. So that helps, because that's what Jerry was saying. He was like, "Listen, if I fix the line, I could put anybody at the running backs." I mean, that's why he was feeling it.
They got 2 talented running back. At least Javonte Williams, if he's healthy, and who else they pick up?
Sanders. Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
Didn't you guys have that kid last year that was doing really good too, though?
They got rid of him.
No, he's gone. He left.
He signed with who?
Here's the thing though. Running backs are deep, so you can still find a run. And like I said, if you trade for Breece Hall, you problem solved. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Brees Hall, Miles Sanders, and the other one. I mean, you ready? Just and your zone scheming. I mean, but look at what the offensive line coach did for Arizona last year. He's our coach, and you know he had y'all old running back that was running by, and he had 1,000 yards. Or I think he did have 1,000 yards this year. So,
Yeah, but 1K ain't nothing no more, dog. That's 50 a game.
yeah, still. But what I'm saying is, we didn't have one. He barely got to 1,000. So it's an improvement. Everything is an improvement.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I understand it, man. I understand it, but I look. They showing Booker kill.
Yeah,
Man,
that's a big old
man,
boy.
that's a big
and
boy,
that
bro.
That suit is hard. That suit hard.
Well, that's a big boy, man. Look at
Big
that.
old boy.
That's 6'4", 336 pounds. That's a killer, and that's a straight up killer. Not nothing soft about him. He's a real deal dog.
Yeah.
What Rob Lightfoot said, a lineman is the
safest pick in the first round.
Yeah, that's facts.
Well, what's funny is Booker came in at 6'5", 321 at the combine. 34 and a half inch arms.
He's 6'5"?
6'5", 321.
I thought he was 6'4". Oh, he's huge.
Oh,
he's a tackle.
Big boy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tackle.
6'5",
Yeah.
325.
I like that with Tyron Smith and Tyler Guyton, and now you put Booker in there. They got some maulers in there.
Yeah. It's a good
Tyron Smith, BB, Booker, Tyler Guyton. Yeah, that's a nice line, man.
Terrence Steele. Yeah.
Terrence Steele.
Yeah.
So they just got to get a center, right?
No, BB.
No, Cooper BB is
Cooper
is
Beebe,
ranked
that's
high.
right.
Yeah.
Kansas State last year, right? Kansas.
Ranked pretty high. He's
Kansas
doing really
State,
good.
Cooper BBs. So they got a nice line. They got two tight ends. They got the boy from Michigan and the boy from Wisconsin, Jake Ferguson, and what's the kid from Michigan, Ma? The other tight end.
Oh, Shoemaker.
Shoemaker and Jake Ferguson. Yeah. They just got to get them weapons. They got to get Dak a wide receiver, and they got to get him a running
He need
back.
wide receiver too. And Jaden Higgins is going to be there for us in the second round. That's another guy. He's 6'4", big, can catch the ball. Or if we don't do that, if we don't do the Pickens trade, that's where I would go. It's Higgins in the second round, definitely.
How many fourth round picks do y'all have? How many fourth round picks y'all got, Mike?
1.
How many fifth rounders y'all got?
4.
Yeah, y'all got to give up one in the fifth rounders. Second and the fifth. We'll give you GP for that. Second, you got to come up off of one, man.
That's fair, though. That's fair. Either a receiver or a fifth round pick. That's fair.
Yeah. Give me a second and a fifth.
I'm sorry, guys, but when it comes to Pittsburgh Steelers wide receivers and their drama, I feel sorry. Whoever gets them, I don't know if I'm giving them a second rounder, though.
Why not?
It's a typical drama, man. Come on. Why is he having so much drama? He unfollows you guys earlier today. I understand. Yeah, I'm assuming just like everybody else that he's getting traded, and he knows he's getting traded.
Hey,
in the next 3 or 4 days.
Kenneth Grant to the Miami Dolphins.
I told y'all. I told you he was the next. I told you he was the next D
You
tackle.
did say that. You also told me Omari Hampton was going to Dallas. 50-50.
Yeah, but I also said the 3 tackles was going in the top 10.
All right, you was right about that. You also said 4 running backs going in the first round. 50-50, because only one that went so far, and we almost halfway through.
No, 16 halfway through. We all right.
Okay, so about two about to go.
No, Tyler Warren right here. And then now you talking about a pick.
Yep, they ran that
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren's gone.
Tyler Warren. That's the now.
Warren
This is.
Yeah,
remember I said
this
is what I told you all. G. Stradamus. I told you once Tyler Warren comes off the board, now the trades start. Because he was the last wild card. He was the last blue chip. So now you got to love your dude. Or if not, you out of there.
Let me tell you the truth. I did the trade from the Steelers' perspective. It does not work for the Cowboys' perspective. So the math doesn't math. Our pick it's way too much. It's costly, and George Pickens would merit us giving you a 44, but nothing else.
No, we get. Come on, fleece it. Come on, fleece it. Dog, Omar is the fleecer, dog. He's the ultimate fleece. He gonna get it. He gonna get 2 picks for GP, dog. He get.
But you think, but you think that the rest of the NFL would learn that lesson, what they did to the Bears? Come on,
dog. We've been fleecing all along. We fleece the Eagles. We fleece the Eagles. We fleece. That's what we do.
What, fleece the Eagles for what?
Got off a trash, Kenny Pickett. Got off a trash,
oh,
and then flipped the pick, and then flipped the pick.
But that wasn't really a fleecing. I mean, Kenny Pickett went for what, a 5th round pick?
Mm-hmm. And then what we get Justin for?
A 6, or what it ended up being.
Yep. A lot of
and
fleecing.
then he gonna turn into a 4th for next year draft as a compensatory pick.
Correct. That's a fleece. That's a fleece. That's how they get out. Omar a bad boy with it, boy. He a bad boy.
So we got a third and a 5th when AB left. We got a 2nd when Claypool left, even though that was the draft where it was only 31 picks in the first, and Joey went 32nd, which would be a first in most years.
Wait, Tate. We done missed the whole point. Yeah. Shador didn't go to the Colts.
Yeah.
Shador, bro, if the Browns don't trade back in, Shador Sanders is our quarterback.
I'm telling you this. Shador's going to drop out of the 1st round.
No way.
First round?
No way.
Okay.
No way. If with Kenneth Grant now being gone off the board, that was our number 1 target.
Tim, if Shador drop out the 1st round, I'm gonna come serve under you, Claude, and what's his name? Neo. And Neo.
Neo's retired. That's old news.
Hey, man. Hey, Shador not going 14 to the Colts is big news.
What?
Now maybe.
Who the Colts take? They pick in?
Oh,
Tyler
yeah,
Warren.
They took
Tyler Warren.
They ran that pick up.
I'm looking on TV. I'm not listening and looking at nothing. So okay. Y'all gotta keep me up to speed.
Let me tell you, they didn't hesitate. Soon as they got on the clock, it was the Colts on the clock. Oh, Tyler Warren. they were like, look, that's what should have happened for us. But I mean,
you're looking at the Colts next year. Danny Dimes competing with Richardson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say Danny Dimes wins. Colts got defensive offensive line. We're looking at Jonathan Taylor. You're looking at Tyler Warren on the outside. Who they got, Big G? They got the big kid from USC. What's his name?
Adnan Mitchell. They got Adnan Mitchell. They got Pittman. They got, and they got the kid from North Carolina. Dobbs.
Yeah.
Dobbs.
Yeah, they got not Dobbs, is it?
Downs.
Down.
Josh Downs.
Caleb Downs. Bro.
And they got Mo Anthony Cox. Mo Anthony Cox at tight end.
Big tight end.
Mm-hmm.
There's some potential there. Shane Steichen might be working with some. I think he like them both because they both can run, because he had his best offensive coordinating days with Philly and Jalen Hurts. You know?
You see why I told Jesse that there's no way in hell that the Tennessee Titans win the division?
Yeah, well, we all laughed at him when he said there's a playoff team, man.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have 50-50s when the consensus is 100% with everybody.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help any that their quarterback got their quarterbacks got tackled 52 times last season. So the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
The Titans. You can't expect that. Will Levis and Cam Ward.
Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph. And then you got Cam Ward now. Man, good luck.
Oh, John Caldwell. If they go Hampton, they trade back. I mean, they could trade back and go Hampton.
Tate, Shador coming to Pittsburgh, bro.
The
only way he's not is if Cleveland jumps back in. Or the Giants. The Giants
Wait.
can jump back into
Well, what the Giants working with though?
33.
second rounders.
They'll take pick 33 and give it in.
Well, 33 and what? It's gonna take more than just pick 33.
Yeah, they'll give up 33. Well, if you look at the calculator, if you,
Hey, Afton, they Pay was doing something on the Chicago channel with his Chicago frustrated sports fan guys. I seen it on Facebook. I see red cups out. I couldn't listen to the conversation, but them boys got red cups out.
Yeah, it's problems over there on the frustrated Chicago Bears fans, man.
yeah, you know, ain't no
it's
wellness check.
It's the Bears, the Bulls, the Cubs, the Sox, Chicago. Frustrated Chicago sports fans, not Bears.
And there's frustration going on right now.
They drunk all the time.
Hey, Ma, what grade you give the Cowboys pick at 12?
B plus.
Tate,
Yeah.
what you give them?
A B minus. I mean, it's a B, but a B. That B plus is that bias. It's like somebody said in the chat, you can't never go wrong with getting a solid O lineman. You can't go wrong, but I'm not gonna give it a higher grade than what it deserves. It's not like a high upside pick. It's a great foundational piece to add to what you're building, and those picks get B's. B plus. You trying to carry it too close to an A.
Well,
Tim?
okay. So let me
Wait. Let's add Tim. Let's ask
Let me
Tim.
step it down one and say B minus. I totally agree with everything you just said.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like you guys reached. I mean, I just do. You guys reached. I'm gonna give you a border between a C plus and a B minus. You know, it's like right there because you guys did reach a little bit, but you know, you guys do need a guard. He's a big boy. He's 6'5", 321 pounds, 34.5-inch arms.
It adds to what they build, and it helps
Yeah.
back in a different way. So it's a
I'll say this. I'll say a B minus, but mid-season he could be an A plus.
I like it. I like it. Afton, I got it. Yes, I wanted Tet. I think we wanted Tet. But when Tet
You
came
wanted
off
Golden
the board-
too. You wanted Golden too.
Yeah, but I think Tet was the guy. If Tet would have been on the board, they'd have ran the pick up there like Tyler Warren, right? I think the fact of the matter is they really, 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 I'm talking about really wanted Tet. And since he's not there, and we couldn't find anybody to draft back and fleece. Yeah, that's what that is. Now I think. Now, like I said, there's got to be another trade. There has to be another trade or something going on, because if you don't get Dak a weapon, you come out of this draft messed up.
So y'all don't know Atlanta's pick yet?
Atlanta's still on the clock.
Yeah, it's they running commercials and stuff, man. The Falcons.
Yeah, well, looking at the TV, but y'all been ahead of me. It's Atlanta got 2 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock. I thought they might be
Taking
in
too long.
in real time.
No, I'm looking. They need wide receiver, center, edge, linebacker. It's either they're either gonna go.
They need pass rush too.
Yeah, they're either gonna go Jahad Campbell or they're gonna go Matthew Golden. That's what's gonna happen.
Matthew Golden, I like him, but they got our homie Mooney, and they got another one of them little shifty receivers, and Kyle Pitts in London. I mean,
yeah, but you
I think they go pass rush.
Yeah. Well, you could go Jahad Campbell.
What about your boy Walker off the board? Did he come off the board?
No, he's still there. Jalen Walker is definitely in play. But they need a linebacker, they need wide receiver, they need a center, and they need an edge. I don't know why Harrison came to the draft tonight. I'm not saying that he's not going to go in the first round, but the odds of him going in the first round is a little unlikely.
Green Bay Packers, book it. Green Bay Packers.
Who is that? Who are we talking about?
The cornerback for the
from
Kentucky Wildcats, Harrison. Book it. Green Bay Packers.
Ooh, what pick?
24, 25.
So you think they're gonna get him and cut Alexander post
Or
June 1 then?
Or trade. Or trade. Somebody might give him a 4th for a pick. Atlanta picking, they just trying to work it out. Y'all give me a second. I got this. I got it because I'm texting different people. They talk about when I'm coming to the show and all whatever else. Give me a second.
My nerves are starting to get a little wrecked right now because the Bengals are creeping up on screwing up this 17th pick.
Well, how could you screw up? What you looking at right now, Tim?
Come on, man. The Bengals could easily screw this up and take a running back. All we know. Come on.
That wouldn't be a bad pick. Omarion Hampton wouldn't be a bad pick.
It would be an awful pick right now because we really need a defensive line. We need corner. We need safety. Offensive line.
The Bengals, I think you're right, Tim, should invest in defense.
Yeah,
I mean, because they got a lot of money invested on the offensive side of the ball.
Yep, defense right now is where we need to hit the home run at.
I like that Steelers helmet, Rob. Big G, Rob say the Steelers drafting Simmons from Ohio State.
Nope.
The pick is in for Atlanta. They picked Jalen Walker. Walker is
my 50 on the good side. I just called that pass rush and Jalen Walker. 2 points.
It said the Steelers are going to draft Simmons, and Big G is going to crash out.
Why would I crash out if a Buckeye came to Pittsburgh Steelers? Come on, stop that, bro.
Well, if they was to do that, which they not, Troy Fontana would move the guard, and you cutting Siamalu, and you just going with the young, talented guys and letting them rock out.
Mm-hmm. But no,
listen,
we're about 4 away, Tate. We're about 4 away.
Look at the quad father.
What the quad father say?
Zach Taylor doesn't know how to call run plays. Well, no crap. We got a pass offense. Why would we call run plays? Come on.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna have about 110 million invested in that passing offense.
Exactly, just those 3 guys.
I get it. Man, they scrambling on all the channels, man. I'm watching all the back channels for Steel Curtain Network, for Steelers Almighty. Everybody is panicking right now. Everybody that's a Shador hater is panicking right now. They are panicking.
Hey,
but Tate, we've been calling him for a minute.
At this point, I want Shador. I want Shador Sanders.
I like Shador at this point.
Because I didn't listen to these Yinzers go around Lamar Jackson, go around Jalen Hurts, go around everybody, and we took Kenny Pickett. Go around there. We picked up Mitch Trubisky. We had a duck. We got a Mason. Man, go ahead and take a shot at a kid that with some all things still alike. The toughness, Mike Tomlin, Omar Khan said, the leadership, the swag. You got pedigree. His dad's a Hall of Famer, all-time great. I mean, everything to check the boxes for the Steelers, the kid got.
Mm-hmm.
And he can come in right away and compete with Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, they panicking. I'm watching all the back channels right now.
Zach,
I went into a couple of them, stirred it up.
Mary said Zach Taylor doesn't know how to call plays, period.
She's not wrong.
Well, why is the Bengals offense so lethal? Is that because Joe Burrow just do what he want to do?
Joe Burrow's Magic Man. Come on.
Joe Burrow is a top 3 quarterback. Look, Joe Burrow a top 3 quarterback, Big G and Tim, and you got Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Patrick Mahomes. And I said Joe Burrow a top 3 quarterback. Who comes out that list then? Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes.
Well, not Patrick Mahomes. He's won Super Bowls, and we can see we know what he's done. So Patrick Mahomes is still up there in the top 3. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say Josh Allen comes out of that list.
He would have to because
Lamar Jackson
won 2 MVPs.
Well, not just the MVPs in this conversation is really not even what I'm thinking of, but what Lamar Jackson can do with his arm and can do with his legs. he puts Josh Allen to shame. I'm sorry, but he really does.
Shame? That's strong.
I think but you know what? Lamar Jackson has evolved as a quarterback since he's been drafted. He has evolved. He went from everybody saying, "Oh, you're just a running back playing quarterback. Oh, you're hurt every season and all this stuff."
A lot of Yins was saying that. A lot of Yins was saying that.
And I'm not a big Baltimore Ravens fan, but I'll give Lamar Jackson his flowers when flowers are due. I said Lamar Jackson's number 3.
And the only thing I jump in and say about it is, and he should have won MVP this year over Josh Allen.
He should have. Claude Bishop said Sanders is a 2nd or 3rd round pick.
Shador Sanders is on deck, buddy.
He's the 2nd best quarterback, Claude, and we all know quarterbacks elevate. They always go around earlier than they should. Always.
Mm-hmm.
G-Stats.
Because
what he said. He said he's right with the slander. He's right. Listen. You know the ridiculous part about all of this? The whole ridiculous part? Nobody said this stuff when John Elway's dad told the Indianapolis Colts, you draft my son.
Say that, Big G.
I'm not coming. He's going to go play baseball. He's not playing for you. Nobody said this when Eli Manning's daddy told the Los Angeles Chargers, you better trade my son or he'll never play a down for you. Nobody said that. But now all of a sudden we're saying it when Shador and his son, who's a 1st-round draft pick, and we got issues and problems because of his moxie and his swagger. It's the same scenario. It's just that people don't like it for whatever reason, whatever they feel biased about. But it's no different between John Elway. Listen, Andrew Luck's dad was tripping like that too. Andrew Luck's dad was tripping.
Big G. It is a difference, Big G. You just won't say what it is. You know what the difference is.
I'll say it. Hold on, stop. I'll say what it is. During the time, it was the white. It was the white quarterbacks. The white. That's all there was during John Elway's time.
Okay, hold on.
Eli Manning. Now
real quick,
it's
Tim.
a different thing.
Hold on. Keep your thought. I want you to share that. Walter Nolan got picked up by the Cardinals. You guys are now on the clock. Go ahead, Tim. Finish your statement.
Go ahead, Tim.
Of course, just like you guys said, it's the pigment of his skin. It's partially that. It's also partially that he's Deion Sanders' son. It's also, but I'm going to be the devil's advocate here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let me give his flowers where flowers are due. He went from playing at what was it, Jacksonville A&M,
Jackson State.
He went from Jackson State. He went to Colorado. They didn't have a very good season that first year. The second season, they did better than what a lot of us thought he was going to do. He is a good quarterback. But here's my devil's advocate side.
Okay.
He went 13-12.
Yeah.
He was 8th in the Heisman.
Yeah.
Okay. So why is he a 1st rounder? Well, look at this quarterback draft. I don't care if it's Deion Sanders' son or Tim Lyon's son.
Okay.
I just don't see him being a 1st rounder. I don't believe that he is a starting quarterback in the NFL. He's a number 2 at best. For me, this is my personal opinion. And I think other quarterbacks have a higher ceiling than him. And I'm going to mention one quarterback that is not the color of my skin, Jalen Milroe. I think he has a higher ceiling than Shador Sanders does.
I agree with that.
But
higher ceiling, but he's not ready to compete right now.
Well, is Shador Sanders ready to compete right now? Because if he goes behind those offensive lines, if he goes behind those offensive lines that their quarterbacks are getting killed, everybody is great and is happy with, how he can sit in the pocket and make those reads. But a lot of those passes to Travis Hunter and all them, he was on the run because he was getting ready to get his head knocked off. But this is the NFL. He played in the Big 12 on top of that. He didn't play. Now, if he played and don't take me as the bad guy here, guys. But if he played in the Big 10 or the SEC last year and did what he did, I'd be like, oh, he's NFL ready in a heartbeat because he played against those guys that he's going to be playing against on Sundays in the NFL. So that's the selling part for me. I give him his flowers. but I don't see him as a number one. I just don't.
Well,
Tim,
I promise you, if the Steelers take him at 21, he's our 10-year starter.
And that's
Okay.
and I can't promise that, but I will say he's the second best quarterback for a team that needs a quarterback that needs to go in that direction. And if he don't work, you don't work. But at 21, the guy who 3-4 months ago we thought was going to be a top 3 pick, you take
Right.
the guy if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay.
And I know that that's where he wants to be. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. After I read Rob Lightfoot's comment, he says Steelers are taking a quarterback, but his name ain't Sanders, it's Jackson Dart. I don't think so.
Hell no.
I'm gonna tell you something that everybody needs to hear, and Big G calls y'all yinzers, so I'm finna jump on the bandwagon. This is what your yinzers need
You
to hear.
Yinzies.
Number one, Shador's been coached by nobody but his father his whole life. Who better to step in and take the reins from his father than Mike Tomlin?
You're
Number
right. I've
two.
already heard that tonight though, but I don't
Yeah.
know who said it. But go ahead.
Yeah, you said it. Number
Okay.
two, when it comes down to it, he is an accurate quarterback. He's an accurate passer. I don't care where you put him. You could have put him in with the Bad News Bears. You could have put him with the New England Patriots. He'd have been a very accurate passer. The boy knows how to do it. Tom Brady was his mentor and his coach, and Jeff Blake was another mentor and coach as he was growing up. The boy knows how to play the position of quarterback. That's something he knows how to do. I don't care if for anybody who's saying anything, they didn't like him. He slid because of one simple fact. Like I said, the bravado he talked with, his last name is Sanders, and the color of his skin. But I'm gonna tell you like this though, he gonna make people pay. Gonna make people wish that they would have picked him up. Shador Sanders is like that. He's
And we
like
get him
that.
at 21. Every team that passed on him that doesn't have a quarterback, when we play them, he's gonna make them pay. I'm not saying like the Bengals because they got a quarterback, but all them other ones that passed on him, he gonna tear their ass up. He gonna tear them up. He gonna tear them up, man. So get ready, because Shador. Listen, it ain't gonna be about 3 or 4.
Pick it in.
Who they take?
DeMar Stewart, Edge, Texas
good pick.
A&M.
Best upside defensive end and rusher in the draft.
Yeah,
Great
but
pick.
it's a great pick. Don't get me wrong. I agree. It's a great pick. But from what I'm understanding is he was having some injury issues or something that was coming out?
Not Stewart. Stewart had the best upside out of every. Matter of fact, the only thing that held Stewart back was his productivity on the field concerning sacks. Everything else Stewart did as far as his measurables, combine, and actual film, it works perfect. But the issue now is you're putting him in Cincinnati with a Trey Hendrickson, right? So and in my opinion, who is a great pro, not a good pro, a great pro. So all the little things that he doesn't know how to do to make his productivity for sacks to go up, now you're sitting with this guy and you're sitting in the same room and he's looking at him saying, son, look, do this. Son, look, do this. Do this right here. Do this right here. Pairing him with Hendrickson, man, you put him next to a pro's pro. That's great. The Cincinnati Bengals now have 2 legitimate edges. They're going to cause problems. Sam Hubbard's gone. You run Stewart, that's perfect.
And I'm still curious, Tim, what's going to happen with that boy they got from was it Clemson like a year or 2 ago?
Miles Murphy?
Yeah. What's up with him?
He's actually been seen working out. He's looking a little bit more fitter. He's working on his moves. That was a flop number 1 pick a couple years ago, and it didn't work out. But I'm not going to say it's not his fault. It was Lou's fault, because Lou liked to stick with his veterans and like to keep his veterans in there, and then only bring his young guys in when it was, they got hurt or, and it gives those young guys no time to actually develop. So now we have Al Golden as our defensive coordinator.
Good
Al
coach.
Golden, I don't care what anybody says. I know I'm a Golden Domer. I'm a Notre Dame fan. Call me. You know what, G? Do me a favor. Just hold up the sign. Buy it.
No. I'm with you on this. Al Golden is a hell of a coach, bro. I'm with you.
Al Golden, I think this generation of Al Golden's defense for the Cincinnati Bengals, because don't forget, Al Golden was our linebacker coach a couple years ago too when we went
That's
to the
facts.
Super Bowl. Okay, so now Al Golden's coming in. He's developed young guys with Notre Dame. Look at what Notre Dame's defense evolved into since when he went there and then to the national championship game.
Yep.
So I think Al Golden is going to embrace those young guys, going to give them their playing. They definitely will get their playing time. And I think the Bengals defense, I know everybody's like, well, you got to do this and you got to do that. But let's not forget, we got a brand new defensive coordinator in here that's going to shake things up. It's going to make things different because look at Jermaine Pratt. Jermaine Pratt, once out of Cincinnati, once Al Golden came back to Cincy, Jermaine Pratt goes, I want out of here. Trade me. And we still have him on our roster. But eventually I think he's going to end up going somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe they cut him. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think with these young guys and with Stewart, bringing in Stewart, Miles Murphy, we just re-signed Osai as well.
Yeah.
Only bad, so, and we still have BJ Hill. We still have the mutant Chris Jenkins.
From last year. Yeah. Last
we
year.
still have them. And, remember, let's not forget, he was playing with a broken thumb, pretty much all, the whole half of the season. So I think it's going to be a different defense. Hopefully Trey Hendrickson stays with the Bengals and he doesn't sit out this season. Like I said, on all of our other Running Through the Jungle podcast, you guys can catch us on Thursday nights at 8 Eastern Standard Time, by the way. But like I said before, I think if Trey Hendrickson would sit out, it's going to hurt him, and it's going to hurt the Bengals as well. It's going to hurt both of us. So let's hope he does the right thing. And this Stewart thing, we need an edge rusher. We need somebody that's going to be a dog and just go out there and cause havoc. And it's a good pick.
Yeah. If he can learn, and it's not because he has bad technique. He legitimately, if you watch the tape and watch the film on the kid, he gets to the quarterback. He just don't sack. He gets pressure.
He transferred from where to go to Texas A&M? He
transferred from. He did transfer, Ted. I just can't remember where he came from. But you are correct. He did. USC. It might have been USC. And it might have been the Trojans. But he did transfer. That's a trip.
So he said, Maud, I think Aaron Rodgers is watching Pittsburgh. It doesn't matter which quarterback they take. It's that they took a quarterback. Rodgers won't come to Pittsburgh if they do. Yeah. I don't care. I mean,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going
$25 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this, man.
Kick rocks.
Any girl that keep you waiting and you an option to that girl, might as well just leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be no option. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't your first choice, leave me alone. It just is what it is. Now, let me tell you something. Micah's reaction to the Booker pick was kind of comical.
What did he say?
His face was kind of like frozen for a couple of seconds. And he's saying, I'm not mad at the pick. Building the inside bridge, I'm not mad at it. I just, thought it would have been flashier. And I'm looking through Cowboy Nation's pick, and everybody at this point is still kind of mouth dropped because they expected to have two or trade back. So, I mean, honestly, to me, it's proof that there's something else going on. There's another trade that's going on. Something else is happening behind the scenes that we don't know about. So, I mean, this was where they could say, hey, let me get a player. And you do know, Will McClay ain't missed much. He missed on Mozzie. I mean, jury's still out. He did miss on Mozzie, but, he ain't missed after that. He's the one that's done drafted, a lot of the good players that's been around the Cowboy organization. So, we'll check that here in just a second. Still waiting on the Seattle pick to come in. They need a guard.
A lot of trade talk going on. A lot of trade talk going on right here. And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's a lot of trade talk happening.
Seattle took Greg Zabel, tackle from North Dakota State.
I called this pick on Steelers Almighty on our last mock draft. I said Greg Zabel to Seattle with the pick. He's a great offensive lineman. North Dakota State University, interior offensive lineman, they're moving from tackle to guard. Yeah, that's a win. Because they would have took Booker. They would have took Booker if Booker was there. They'd have took him.
Yeah. So you got Greg Zabel coming. What do you think of this pick, Tim?
Actually, I think B Dirt picked him on one of his mock drafts. Utility lineman. That's what he pretty much was. He was his Swiss Army utility lineman. I think it's a great pick for Seattle. You know, Seattle's had for the last couple of years, they've had offensive line. You know, I live in Seattle, so I watch a lot of Seattle Seahawks football too. So, you know, they've had a lot of offensive line issues. Man, I want to say like the last 2 years, Russ was here. So, you know, for them to build up that offensive line, good for them. I think it's a great pick, and they can, you know, flex him out at tackle or guard. You know, I think it's a great pick.
I think they got their tackles already.
But you never know. Hey, if one goes down, and you got to do a little flip floppies. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Tampa Bay's on the clock next. I think you're going to see either one of the cornerbacks come off.
No. This could be Umanure.
See, that's who I was hoping we were going to draft on S17.
This could be Umanure.
You think Umanure? I think it's going to be either Will Johnson or Jahdae Barron.
If they go DB, Umanure is a freak show, bro.
So Denver next pick is going to go Omarion Hampton. That's your second running back coming up.
That's a done deal to me. I think that's.
You think Denver's going to draft another running back? They just drafted.
They need one.
Well, they took drafted last year.
Yeah, but like in the fourth round,
he's
not Hampton.
Oh, they let Williams go, didn't they?
We got Williams. Yeah. So
that's right. Never mind. I'll shut up.
They're taking Omarion with that. I would say Denver's pick is either Nick Umanure or Omarion Hampton. If Nick Umanure doesn't go right here.
Hampton.
You think?
I don't think Nick goes to the Broncos. I think it's going to be one of the corners, like Tate said.
Quadfather said Jahdae Barron was already drafted. No, he wasn't. Jahdae Barron ain't went Quadfather. Not that unless we missed something, I ain't seen him. Let's see draft order. Let me go to ESPN.
No, Barron didn't go anywhere.
Jahdae Barron ain't went yet. No. But yeah, hey, still Lee, I'm with you. As long as Umanure doesn't go to the Baltimore Ravens, I'm cool.
Right?
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Him and Kyle Hamilton will cause problems.
Yes.
Oh my God, Humphreys and Wiggins and them too. Oh my God, they'll kill us. Oh my God, they'll kill us, man. So it's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close, y'all. Tate. Listen, I just want to get your raw reaction. Legitimately. And all, because we talk about quarterback position for the Steelers all the time. If Sanders comes to the Steelers on a grade of 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, where are you at?
1 being the worst, 10 being the best.
Yeah.
For me, it's got to be a 9. I'm not going to say it's 100% top notch, but position of need. Your boy Grant is gone. Everybody been saying Grant.
Walter Nolan gone.
I mean? Huh?
Walter Nolan gone too. Walter Nolan gone too.
Yeah. So what's Claude saying one about one? Yeah, we expect you say that, Claude. You was wrong with the Steelers getting Justin Fields and Russell Wilson last year. And Claude, all your takes be bad, man.
That's why he's the Matrix governor. You didn't know that? That's why he's the governor. Tom, what's cracking, bro? He said might want to check on B Dirt Tim. He's struggling over there and running through the jungle.
Yeah, he needs some H2O.
He's struggling.
Oh yeah, if I know my homie B Dirt, and it's the eve of his wedding. He out there. He better watch out. Well, what's the boys that regulate everything, Big G?
The FCC.
FCC.
Yeah.
B Dirt better watch out. Them boys will come after him tonight. I don't know what he might say.
Hey, Steeler Lee, I'm with you 100%.
Tell
them boys to kick. Tell them to kick rocks. Get to kicking, my friend.
And shout out to a lot of the mock draft prognosticators, all those people that said Shedeur Sanders could fall.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Rob? I think the Steelers can get the number 2 quarterback at pick 21, and Hampton is probably, honestly, the number 3 of the 3 tackles they wanted, defensive tackles.
Yep.
And 4 altogether, you count Mason Graham. He's the 4th.
Yeah. Harmon is.
I got to go with the quarterback, and I can get my D tackle later on, and it's still in the top 100. And we don't know what they're gonna do with George Pickens left yet.
Mhm.
So it could be some coming out that potential trade.
Yep.
So,
remember I told you,
get
break
this.
glass in case of emergency.
Wow.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Wow.
Mom.
Emeka Egbuka, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
To who?
That makes sense to Tampa Bay.
Ooh, they have the best wide receiver room in the NFL. I'm calling it right now.
If Godwin come back 100%,
Godwin, Mike Evans, Emeka Egbuka. It's over.
Wow.
It's over.
That-
They got that's the number 1 wide receiver room in the whole freaking NFL. In the whole freaking NFL.
That is a curveball.
Yeah.
Well, we're two picks away, fellas. We're 2 picks away.
Oh, Emeka Egbuka to Tampa. Oh my
And-
God, Baker's gonna eat.
The Broncos pick, then y'all. We're 2 picks away. Y'all ready?
Omarion Hampton. Look, they keep putting the camera on Shador. Look at him. And Gilly got that customized big noggin over there with the dollar signs on it. Yeah, wait till y'all see my custom noggin. It's coming. It's on deck. It's on deck. Boss customized noggins.
Here comes Shannon White.
look, Gilly there. They know Shador going to the Steelers.
Well, I'm so happy.
Dad there.
I'm gonna start crying, dog. I'm gonna start crying, man. I'm about to get emotional, dog. I'm about to get emotional. I'm gonna
That's
start crying, man.
Shannon White, OG, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Shannon, what's up, man? I
Can
gotta
you hear me?
yeah.
Okay,
give-
good.
I gotta give Valerie Tate some props. Here we go. Still, I think she knows Shador Sanders gonna be the pick too.
Shannon, I'm about to start crying, Shannon. Shannon, all my hopes and dreams don't happen. We gonna get Shador, Shannon. We gonna get Shador, Shannon. I'm gonna start crying, Shannon.
The trip OG in the building. Shannon,
Oh,
what's up,
Shannon.
man?
Now
I'm
you
start
acted
crying,
like
Shannon.
me last year called the Frazier.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Shannon. Oh, Shannon.
thank you for coming in, Shannon. I have a question, man.
Yeah.
So this all roads point to Shador Sanders. How do you feel about this pick? Do you like it for the Pittsburgh Steelers or no? Talk to us.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not as think he's a sure thing as much as my buddy Big G. I when Mike Green fell, I was stunned. That they took Stewart over Green. When the Bengals did that, I just couldn't believe it. Because I've watched Green. Green is the real deal. And now they've got a chance. I don't know. Has Green been taken?
No.
Well, you got Green, you got Emanori, who I think both could be like difference makers. I think they're safer bets than Sanders. I'll just be honest.
Yeah, it's always safer bets than a quarterback.
Yeah.
Definitely, there's always safer bets. I like Emanori too, but I mean, and my only thought is when the number 2 quarterback drops to number 21, and you need a quarterback.
Yeah, man. Say that.
I mean, like I said,
Say that, Tate. Say that. For real.
I like Sanders.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the comment.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying you're getting the number 2 quarterback at 21. That's positional value.
But in Pittsburgh, in those elements and that wind and everything else in the winter, you got to have a pretty big arm. I mean, you're going to capitalize on Metcalf and Pickens and whoever else you're going to have, and you're going to get that ball down the field. I don't know. I'm just like I said. I'm also basing it off who's left.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Emanori would he be the first safety off the board? I like him a lot.
Yes, definitely the first safety.
And I would be mad if Shador was gone already and that was your pick.
But you can't call Emanori just the safety. That kid is he's a hybrid.
He's a chess piece.
In his own way, he's like Hunter.
Right.
In that he can do multiple things, play multiple positions. He
You know,
started college. He started college as an off-ball linebacker.
Well,
Hey, so can I say this, Mod?
Still
Can I say this,
said
Mod?
he played in
Oh.
Colorado. In Colorado winter, he could take it. Go ahead, G.
So let me say this. If the Steelers don't take Shedeur Sanders, I think the pick is Matthew Golden. And then that will tell me the GP's out of there. That's just my thought. I might be dead wrong, but if they don't take Shedeur Sanders, I think the pick is Matthew. If they stay at 21, Matthew Golden is the pick. And that's telling me that they're trading GP to get the second and whatever else they're going to get out of GP.
But see, I'm not as big on Golden as some people.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if he would have had 3 years of production at Texas, and I know they had good receivers, don't get me wrong. But I just, everybody keeps saying he can be a high quality 2. Well, in the first round, I would have won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I understand that. I understand it. But Shannon, I was able to watch him at Houston before he came to Texas, which was one of the best moves of his career. To end up being a top 20 draft pick or first round draft pick, excuse me, from being in obscurity. He didn't have a quarterback in Houston, still had over 850 yards receiving. And then this year to not start out as the number 1 wide receiver and build his way up to it. And he caught some mud ducks from Quinn Ewers. I mean, he caught some bad passes. You know what I'm saying? I think I like him as a number 2 who could potentially be a number 1, but he's not a number 1 yet. So,
Qualified. I would ask you what quarterback you guarantee to get next year. What quarterback you guaranteed to get? I mean, is a bird in hand better or 2 in the bush better? I know what I got in my hand. I don't know what's in them bushes.
Right.
That's the only part I'm saying.
Oh, I ain't basing it on next year. I'm basing it only on this year.
Right.
And the guys that could possibly be there with this pick that I think could be huge difference makers. Whereas I see Sanders, he could work out. It'd be the perfect pick, a great pick. But, how many times do we see guys that this is just not a strong quarterback class?
Yeah.
If he was second round, I'm thrilled. If he's late first round and they trade it back, I'm thrilled. But not with Green and Emanori on the board still. I'm just and they said that they love.
They're not going to take Green. They're not going to take Green, bro. The targets is Harmon and Emanori over Shedeur. That's it. It's if Omarion Hampton goes right here. If Omarion Hampton goes at 20, the targets are Emanori or Harmon. That's it. Everybody else that they wanted is gone.
And I do not want a first round running back. I'll tell you that right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, then,
not here, not at 21. Late first, yes. Yeah.
Right. So it's Harmon and Emanori versus Sanders.
Yeah.
That's the conversation. I don't think they take Emanori. As bad as I think he'd be a perfect fit for us for our defense.
They could take Will Johnson. Sleeper.
Oh.
Sleeper.
Yeah.
That's what I said, sleeper.
I agree with you, Tate. I agree with you 100%.
It's medicals, man. It's medicals.
You keep saying that.
The pick of in Denver took Jahdae Barron from Texas.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who?
Denver took
Jahdae Barron, corner.
Oh,
Corner
yes.
from Texas.
They showed him earlier. Yeah.
That's a good pick. So they because only one
Pittsburgh
running
is
back's
on the
off
clock.
the board in the first round, they didn't feel the need to go because running back is dropping. So every other running back is left except Genty. So they say, we'll wait. We're going to get this corner, Jahdae Barron, pair him with Patrick Surtain. I like that pick for Denver.
Hey, guys.
Tim, you muted. What you said? Go ahead, Shannon.
I said one running back.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
I would love.
Tim, 50-50. Go ahead, Shannon.
I would love to have a second round pick this year. I wish they could have worked something out. I really do.
That's George Pickens, Shannon.
That could be
I know. I'm talking about. I'd like to if they could have traded back. If they'd been somebody who wanted to do that.
Well, if they don't want Shedeur, I think that's what they do. if it was all a smoke screen, they don't wish your door, they trade back to a team that do. Because teams is there, even if it's 33, 32 and 33 with the Giants, and they could get a lot more trading back to not 32, 33 and 34. A lot more trading back, probably get a second and a third to come to 21 and get a quarterback.
So trade all the way out the first round?
To 33 or 34.
Okay. I mean,
Which
I understand
is the top of the second round. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand it.
And
I
then you
understand
and then you potentially getting Travion Henderson. You want a quarterback with that next pick. You get Jalen Milroe, and then you get your D tackle. What Sanders from South Carolina we were saying last night, or
Tyreek Williams.
Tyreek Williams.
I honestly think I'm really thinking that trade with the Cowboys is on the line, and y'all getting our 44 for George Pickens. I feel it. I feel it.
I wouldn't be mad at that. If they did, they'd be trading a headache for Jaden Higgins.
Yeah.
Or Shannon Boy's back in the third round.
The Steelers on the clock.
Are they? Okay.
Oh, they picked Derek Harmon. Steelers picked Derek Harmon. Shador out the first round, bro.
Wow.
I told you.
Wow.
They ran that up. Well, that's okay though.
Wow. Claude got his wish. Wish.
Derek Harmon. Wow.
Claude got
This
his
has
wish.
been a bunch of surprises this year.
Yeah.
I mean, with Loveland going over Warren, I was stunned. And then with Stewart going over Green, I was stunned. I mean, Stewart is a freak, but he hasn't produced.
Right.
I mean, you're just counting it. He's going to get to the pros, and all of a sudden he's going to turn it on against higher competition. I don't see it, but
yeah.
I
don't think Sanders falls out of the first round. I think somebody trades back in to get him.
Somebody will trade into the first to get him. I think
don't know
somebody's
how
trading back in.
Went this far. Like I don't know how it's even got this far.
So
like that's wild.
My thought on that, on the Steelers pick, I think the Pickens deal could be for 44 mod, could be there, and the Steelers could be looking at Jalen Milroe at 40.
That's true too.
I've not been a fan of Milroe.
Yeah.
And the more I watch him and the more I listen to the young man talk, he's got great character. And you know how that matters to me.
Yeah.
I'm not giving a young guy millions and millions of dollars in fame and fortune and then have to worry about him off the field. I mean, I will take a guy, anybody who's near him in talent, if he has character, because that's a part of that 5 tools, in my opinion. Milroe's awesome. I mean, you won't find nobody saying nothing bad about him.
Right.
And athletically, he checks all the boxes. It's just, did Alabama's offense, did it hold him and keep him from developing into a more pro-style quarterback? Stuff like his throwing motion, accuracy, stuff of that nature. So the Steelers have to answer that.
I think the quarterback the Steelers are the highest on, believe it or not. Now that they passed on Shador Sanders.
Dart.
No. Kyle Shaw. Kyle Shaw. I think they see Ben Roethlisberger. I
don't see
I really
Ben
do.
Roethlisberger.
I know, but that's what they see as far as size, ability to maneuver the pocket, take a hit. He's huge.
Yeah.
So,
Where at pick 83?
Yeah.
And he's going to be 26.
Well, I think Shaw is the one that they're going to go after.
You remember Winky when he was drafted? He was
from Florida State.
Yeah, 29 years old or whatever. Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm like amazed. You guys, Derek Harmon.
Well, Derek Harmon has been one of the projected picks to Pittsburgh, so it don't surprise me.
For a while. Yeah.
And I'm not mad at it. If they had a chance to get Shador, they could have gone. If they got him, I'd have been okay with it. The fact that they went away from it, okay. So they still gotta make moves in the quarterback room. That's where they're at.
But answer this. They have not hit on the first round pick since TJ. Not yet. No, we don't know what File Time is going to be.
Correct.
You know what I mean? But you have a chance to get a generational talent.
Yeah.
versus picking basically best player available at a position of need, and they took best player available at a position of need. That's just not how I wanted to do the first round.
I agree. I get it.
Yeah.
I'll give this kid every chance, and I hope he's great, and hope he is the next Cam Hayward. But I think when they started seeing those similarities, they become infatuated because they know Hayward's coming.
Do you think they would have took Harmon if Grant was on the board?
No.
No.
No, I think Grant. I think they'd have took Grant first.
Yeah.
Even though Tomlin said that it basically called him a nose tackle and they're being phased out, but that kid's more than just a nose tackle.
Derek Harmon's measurables was like 6'4.5", 315, 16 pounds. He's going to play closer to 320 or 325. So he's a legit zero technique, legit maybe two technique, but he has some ability to push him to the outside and play that defensive end 5. Cam always plays all the time, Shannon. So he's a chess piece. He's a chess piece.
See, I think that'll be his long term. Benton on one side and him on the other, and they're still going to have to get him you can find you a nose tackle.
Yeah.
You know, at least somebody to play early downs.
Yeah.
6'5", 310. That's how big Harmon.
Yeah.
Yo, he's going to play at about 320, bro. He's going to play at about 320. He's slimmed way down for the combine.
He 313 showed on the draft, but I'm looking at 6'4.5", 313.
My wife said, "You was right. They took Harmon." I said, "Well, I thought who I thought they was going to take."
Yeah, he's going to play at about 320, man, about 320 pounds. And listen, he's now straight up on this. He's long torso too, man. Like he's got little short legs and a long torso, right? And so that means he's got long arms and he's got good upper body strength too, which means you're not going to push him around. He demands a double team. So that helps Cam a lot because now you got to double team both of these guys. And if you run Keanu Benton, Harmon, and Cam in there, you cooking with gas a little bit on that defensive line.
If Eamon goes to the Ravens, that's going to really suck.
I'm sick. I'm
that
sick
will
if
suck if that happens.
Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick.
That is.
Him and Hamilton in the same backfield. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what Claude just said, he's 100% right. Listen, I've been on Walker too, and every mock draft I did, I took Walker. Every mock draft I did.
What are we talking about? I don't know what Claude said. I don't even know what's
defensive tackle. Another defensive. He said in the third or the fourth, maybe another DT.
Oh yeah, I think they need another D tackle.
Yeah, Walker from Kentucky is different, bro.
But
it's his junior film, not a senior film. It's junior film.
He's like 6'6", 340, ain't he?
He's like 6'4.5", 330, 340, somewhere between there.
No,
but a straight up nose tackle. I'm gonna check it out.
But he gets stood up bad.
Yeah, he plays high. He plays.
Yeah, he plays high.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be coached up.
If you can get Shannon's boy Alexander, I'm with that.
But he's going to be going in the early second, I think.
Alexander?
Yeah, I think he's going early second.
Well, hey, gentlemen, that's it for me. It's getting cold outside, so I'm going to move this bad boy inside. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Great draft.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for having me on.
Tim, don't run off on my behalf. Yeah. I ain't even got to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Shannon. It's gotten cold outside now. Like I
can tell you, yeah.
70s, and it's getting a little bit, sun's going down, it's getting a little chilly outside, so I'm gonna move inside. But Shannon, nice seeing you, nice talking to everybody. You guys take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good seeing you.
All right, Tim.
Appreciate you, 6'7", he's 6'7", 331, y'all.
Yeah, I knew he was taller than 6'4". He's a big old boy.
He's 6'7", 331. Yeah. That's a big dude. That's a real big dude.
But you got that big old boy from Texas,
Alfred Collins.
Yes, he's a monster. You can put it nose tackle. And one of them SMU boys that the Steelers talked to is a big nose guard.
Smith.
Yeah. So they could double dip, as you said,
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, as soon as Mod comes back, y'all, I got to jump out of here and go to Steel Curtain Network, man. They got me penciled in for 10:30. So I'm going to be going about 15, 20 minutes, and I'll come back for a little bit, and then I got to go over to the Steelers Almighty as well, man. I'm in the Steelers streets right now because the pick is in, and everybody's calling, talking about, gee, when you coming? When you coming? Well, just give me a second. I got to take care of home base first, the Know It Alls podcast. And as soon as we get this thing moved around, then it is what it is.
Okay, man. Who's on the Chargers on the clock now? Well, what do you think the Chargers do? I think this could be Matthew Golden.
Yeah, they need a receiver.
Yeah, they just signed Williams back.
Mhm.
So they're Dean receivers, yes.
Yeah, you got to get because Loveland is gone, Warren is gone.
Yeah, they're gonna be a tight
I
end.
mean, do Harbaugh take? No, they just paid Najee some money. Do they take Harmon? Chargers? Harbaugh believes in the run game.
I think this is where Matthew Golden goes.
Okay,
I think this is where Matthew.
That's what
Golden,
Big G just said. Yeah.
that's what I just said.
Yeah, and G, I know you got to go when you'll be back.
Probably about 15, 20. I'm waiting for Jeff to send me the link. I had it and I just can't find it anymore.
Yeah,
But it's in Slack. It's in Slack. That's why I can't
There's
find
a lot
it.
of people sick tonight. Builders life. I understand. There's a lot of people out here that are sick, and really definitely it's hard. It's hard. This drive hasn't went according to plan. I think there's been some starting with Will Campbell, the tackle in New England. That's where I think everything really started and changed. But and then, well, no, I'm lying. The trade for Jacksonville. That's when everything just changed. Everything changed. I don't know. I understand the move because you bring Travis Hunter home, Duval. So I mean, the PR for him is going to be ridiculous. Florida kid come back, save.
But Ma, that didn't change nothing in the draft. The first 4 picks went in order.
Well,
Cam Ward, Travis Hunter,
but I think
Carter, and Will Campbell, because the Patriots are always going to get an old lineman to start protecting Drake May.
Yeah, so now we're looking at this, man. The Chargers, they need a wide receiver, a tight end, defensive lineman, and an edge. And I don't think that they're going to take Mike Green. I think Mike Green actually slides out of the first round. I think it's a wide receiver here. Your boy from Michigan, the coach, said that he wanted to take an explosive player. Harbaugh said he wanted somebody explosive. So
yeah, that's golden.
Yeah, that's
all right,
golden.
fellas. I'll be right back, man. Give me a few minutes, man.
All right, or Travion Hampton. I mean, Travion Henderson.
Travion Henderson, that's another one. That's a good pick too.
Explosive.
But, yeah, it's as a wide receiver, as a if we're thinking about it, man, the right way. The gist of the matter is that when it comes down to it, I don't know that you go with a running back over a wide if that's your need. You have a position of need. Because you have one already. You have one running back already.
Yeah, but Harris is not explosive at all. We know this. And they might want to improve the explosiveness out of the backfield, though.
You got the other running back that came from Ohio State.
On the Chargers?
J.K. Dobbins a free agent.
J.K. Dobbins is gone. They haven't re-signed him. Nobody signed him.
He a free agent. And you said explosive, so that's why I said Matthew Golden or Travion Henderson. He's explosive. He can block.
I said he could be. That's what I'm saying. He could be a running back, but it's going to be one of the big home run hitter guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell Mod.
Yeah,
because they got a running back.
Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton is who the Chargers just picked.
Okay, that makes sense. So it wasn't. They went running back. It wasn't Golden.
Yeah, they went running back.
And I see that. He's had some years where he caught the ball really well. And we know that Herbert likes to dump that ball off.
Yeah.
So that could be a good pick. So
hey y'all, I want y'all to know every time I turn my camera off, I'm just taking a bite of my food.
You're eating. Yeah, I knew what she's doing.
It's fine because I've been doing it throughout this whole time. Shannon, I just want to say it's a pleasure, man. OG, it's a pleasure to actually be on a podcast with you for the first time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my other two mates with the know-it-alls run with you on a weekly basis, but this is the first time where you done had, you know, the whole crew in the house and you've been here. So thank you for coming on. We have to have you on the Know It Alls one day too.
Oh, definitely. I feel like I already know you because we talk about you so much, and you know, and watch you guys. So it I know it's our first time being on a podcast together, but it don't feel like it really. So
yeah, definitely. But yeah, I appreciate you for coming on tonight, man. Listen, let me ask you, Green Bay, they're on the clock. We keep mentioning his name, Matthew Golden, edge, or do they go Will Johnson here? They need a cornerback.
Well, they was talking a lot about Alexander. You know, supposedly he was maybe on the trading block at one point. So you go Will Johnson, you know, then, you know, they might even really want to trade him more. They've talked about trading some of the receivers because they got excellent receiver depth. And I'd like to see the Steelers go after one of them guys. But yeah, so like you said, it could be Golden, or it could be Johnson, or whatever cornerback they like best. I think it basically have to be Johnson right here.
You think Will Johnson?
Yeah, if you go corner, I think it needs to be Johnson.
Or maybe you get the guy from Kentucky. Maybe you get the kid from Kentucky, the cornerback.
Harrison, but Will Johnson upside way higher.
Yeah.
But don't take Matthew Golden out the conversation either, because they talk about trading for Pickens.
Yeah.
They have a lot of great, good, very, very good receivers, but they don't feel like they have a number one. So maybe you put Matthew Golden in there, he becomes a one, and everybody else takes a step down, and they get better that way.
You know what they remind me of is the 95 Steelers Super Bowl team. Steelers went 5 deep at receiver. And they, you know, Yancey Thigpen was number 1. And all them other 4 guys you could have put in whatever order. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Ernie Mills.
Ernie Mills, Andre Hastings.
Yeah.
Yep. Yancey Thigpen. Charles Johnson.
Charles Johnson, yeah.
And did I say Hastings?
Yeah.
There was another
Hastings, Johnson, Ernie Mills, Yancey Thigpen, and one more.
Johnson and Thigpen. That's 5 there, ain't it?
That's 4. Thigpen, Johnson, Hastings, and Mills.
Who am I forgetting? I can't remember now. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, I remember.
But boy, they were so explosive.
Those receivers with Neil O'Donnell.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, Green Bay gonna be excited because I'm looking now. They all ready for their pick. Everything green and gold. The cheese heads is out.
Oh, their fans should go crazy.
10:35 at night in Green Bay, so it's probably kind of cool there.
This year's draft's about 5 minutes ahead of last year's schedule, time-wise.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Good, because I gotta, when we get off here, I gotta go and pack.
Oh yeah, for Dirk's wedding.
Yeah.
You said it was at Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach,
yeah. Well, I'm happy for him.
Yeah, he's
I thought he was already married because I see him and her in pictures all the time.
Yeah, well, they've been together for a minute, but they're
that's
getting
what I'm
married.
saying.
Yeah. But the pick not in yet, Mod. I'm gonna go ahead and go out there and say Matthew Golden.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. I think that's a really good one.
Even Uri looked really good in the back of their defense too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
I still can't believe he's out there. I really.
So Phoenix 55. He's been shouting that he's pissed off this whole time. He said, "You don't pass on a very good first-round quarterback for a defensive lineman. There are plenty good defensive linemen that can go in later rounds, whereas the drop-off in QB is way bigger." Shake my head. Wow.
Hey, last night I said on Pump Your Brakes that I could see because Ben said it on his podcast that he heard the Steelers like Howard, and they like McCord. the quarterback out of Syracuse. Say a 4th round. And so that wouldn't shock me if it would be one of them guys.
Yeah,
Cordell Stewart. Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, Kurt. You finally brought some knowledge to us.
That's probably why I couldn't remember because I forgot he was such a good receiver at first. Maud, how do you feel about the Cowboys pick?
So, like I said, B minus. I think so. I didn't tell Tate this, but Al, Tyler's dad, had told me earlier in the day the pick was going to be Booker.
Oh, okay.
I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. But he was like, they're high on Booker. They like Booker. And sure enough, they took Booker.
Well, one thing about it, I think that it's a signal that they're wanting to establish that run again. And, they had like one of the best offensive lines just a couple years ago. And then, injuries and age and, things happen. But I think they're really focusing on that. And listen, you got to focus on the foundations. You got to.
Yeah, you have to.
I know you live rough on here, man, when it comes to being a Cowboy fan.
Hey, it is. I don't take you. You got to have thick skin.
Yep.
Did you see Evan Mobley won Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah.
Oh no, Tate. Oh no, I gotta go on and get to you. Man.
Go ahead and ring me up.
Gotta go on and get you, man. Where you at?
You finding him?
Big fine.
I'm scared to even hit my mute anymore. I try not to cough or, if I'm going to sneeze and I'll hit that button and I'll forget. And then, boy, they get me every time.
But yeah, Gavin, I checked it out, man. Yeah, I thought Draymond Green is gonna slide in there and steal it, but all the talking he was doing and stuff. But Evan Mobley got it. Shout out to him.
So, you guys,
Green Bay's picks in. Who they got?
Green Bay's pick is not in yet.
Man, they're
The
taking their time.
We say the pick is in. I thought you was watching on Twitter too. We need Big G to get the fast updates.
Matthew Golden. Golden is their pick.
You're right, Tate.
Yeah. So now, Pickens ain't going to Green Bay. That trade off the table.
Yeah, that trade's off the table. I like it. It's gonna be cold down there for you, Matthew. But I mean, up there for you. But hey, man, and it's something I saw. The Vikings are on the clock right now. There's something I saw about him, a story that I think you guys will find interesting. His grandmother's house was taken, and the bank bought it back from the family, and he went down there and he went to a camp in Houston, and he saw it was for sale again. So he said with his first check, his signing bonus, he's buying his family's house back. I said, man, that's a good kid. That's a
cool.
good kid
Yeah.
who understands, life and is out here putting it up for his family. So I want to see good things happen for the kid, man. I want to see good things happen for the kid.
I wonder what kind of NIL money he got.
He was in the 100,000s. I mean, like the 3.
No, it wasn't like the big, yeah.
No, he wasn't getting the millions. He wasn't getting.
No. That's just the quarterback.
No, Xavier Worthy got the Maserati deal. You know what I mean? Michael Taft now.
He wasn't transferred. He hadn't built a name yet in Texas, so they probably gave him a few dollars a song.
He was only there 1 year. So.
Right.
And so he wasn't getting that type of money. He wasn't getting that type of money. But like I said, the fact that he's buying his family's house back, that's a good kid. That's a good kid.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of these stories, I was watching ABC's coverage, and a lot of the stories, a lot of the quality young men that, are trying, they're focused on what a life-changing moment it is for their family as much as them. And I like that.
Yeah, I like it as well. I like it as well.
Yep.
Gavin said we're picking 21 and have no direction, and starting quarterback can fix that. Shador will develop quick on the dart, but
quicker than Dart.
quicker
Not
than
under
dart.
Dart. Yeah.
Take your boy Big G is over on SCN saying that Harmon was a good needed pick, and Sanders will fall into the second round. Hypocrite.
One thing Big G isn't is a hypocrite.
Oh my God.
He might forget what he said sometimes, but he's not a hypocrite.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, Sanders. I mean, Harmon was a good pick. I mean, well, at least through the draft process, Steelers have been on D tackle,
Yes.
tackle,
Yes.
no matter who it was. So that wasn't anything different or unusual that he was on there high up on their list. The only thing Monkey Wrench got threw into it was that Shador Sanders dropped, and 2 months ago he's projected to be a top 5 pick.
Yeah.
And he didn't, so he dropped. So there's that consideration. Steelers need a quarterback. Justin Fields left. Russell Wilson left. They let him go. Aaron Rodgers thing going on. So there's thought if he dropped, they could take the quarterback, but they didn't, and that's okay. They took a strong position need with a good player. Go ahead, Shane.
A lot of it was because of his daddy.
Yeah,
people just think that people remember Neon, and they don't understand who Dion is.
Right.
It's not the same person anymore.
I don't disagree with that, but I don't think that's what the Steelers were worried about. Not the Steelers. Other teams, yes. The Steelers, no, though, because I don't think the Steelers worry about it. Mike Tomlin has enough cachet that he's not worried about what Dion is saying.
Yeah.
So I think the Steelers are the one team that wasn't a factor. But I do agree with you, other quarterback needy teams, that is a factor.
Well, my whole thing was nothing to do with Dion because I have no problem with Dion. My problem is I want whoever the quarterback and whoever's going to be successful in Pittsburgh, as Kevin Smith talked about, as Orlowski's talked about, as Merle Hodges talked about, as all these guys that played in that division with those winds and that weather, you've got to be able to get on top of the ball. I remember times that being through the ball through 30-mile-an-hour winds, in 20-degree snow,
Shannon,
because he had that big arm.
Shannon, 1 second.
Yeah.
Donovan Jackson is the pick for the Minnesota Vikings, tackle Ohio State.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ooh, he's a guard. He played tackle because Joshua Simmons got hurt last year. Joshua Simmons is potential first round. I'm surprised Donovan Jackson went before him.
Do you think they'll play him at guard though?
I think he'll play guard. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But that's still a surprise though. The upside is higher with Simmons. I had him going early second. I didn't have him going in the first.
Well, there was talk yesterday about Jackson maybe in the first, but I think it was late first. So we're getting to that point. You can qualify this as late first.
Yeah, you can. That's one of the bigger shockers for me.
Well, nothing's going to shock me like Loveland over Warren. That one's still.
B. Foss is back in the building.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. B. Foss. This is Shannon. He's one of our co-hosts from the Pittsburgh Steelers Steel Curtain Network. We do Pump Your Brakes together with Big G every Wednesday night. Shannon, this is B. Foss. Detroit Lions, Bleachers and Speakers podcast. They over there, they do the post-game podcast, Pistons and the Detroit Tigers.
Yes, sir.
I'm a Lions fan, NFC guy. That's one of the teams in the NFC. I was rooting for them big time last year. So, yeah, we'll get along well.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we always have a little bit of we're always a little partial to the Steelers because of Jerome Bettis being from Detroit. So
exactly, yeah.
Well,
I mean, the Lions are kind of like the lovable losers,
right?
Where, for such a long time.
For a long time, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
And now to see them, you got to love Campbell. I mean, you have to, and they've got so much talent on that team. and they've been so smart. It kind of reminds you of the 70s Steelers. You just see them putting good drafts together. You know, they didn't have free agency back when I was a kid in the Steel Curtain days, but
Right.
you know, that's even another avenue that Detroit's doing really well.
Yeah.
And building what I think could be a championship team. I really do.
We're really hoping so. Definitely.
So what are you wanting this year?
Well, my best case scenario guy is still out there. He hasn't been drafted yet. Obviously, he had some legal, legal things going on that what I'm thinking is the only reason why he's still out there. But if Mike Green's still around at 28.
Have you been watching any of the show tonight?
I was on a little bit earlier, but I was watching the end of the Pistons game because that game ended about a half an hour ago.
Did they take your Knicks? I didn't see it.
They lost by 2.
Oh, did they lose?
Yeah.
No, what I was saying earlier is I couldn't believe that Stewart went ahead of Green. And I know, like you said, but I mean, the legal issues, I'm just saying Green is productive and Stewart is a freak. But I mean, 4.5 sacks in 37 games. I would have stayed away from that.
Yeah, the production is kind of a red flag in a sense.
Yeah. What did Green have 14.5 sacks?
Wait a minute, you guys. Wait a minute. So the Giants traded back in the first round.
They get a quarterback
in the first round.
How far? I mean, how?
They got the next pick.
Shedeur Sanders.
They're going quarterback, I bet you.
They took the next pick. They took Houston's pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see Donovan Jackson went to the Vikings.
Yeah, Donovan Jackson went to the Vikings. Matthew Golden went to the Packers.
Yep, I peeped that. I wasn't surprised by that. I knew. I was kind of telling them, I'm like, when you're the host, you kind of want to go with the sexy pick.
Yeah, exciting pick. Yeah.
So you may not want that's not the time to draft a punter, center. You got to go get something that they want to see. So
Al Davis is no longer with us. He'd be the one guy to take a punter in the first.
Claude is saying, Big G, did you use the trenches word over there on the SCN?
Of course I did, Claude. You ain't coined the trenches term. You don't know. You ain't got no copyright infringement. You ain't got no. Get up out of here, bro.
Big G, Claude bird you bad when you wasn't here, brother.
What'd he say?
I took up for you.
What'd he say?
He said you was a hypocrite.
How am I a hypocrite?
He said you was over there saying that Harmon was a good pick, and
He
over
wasn't.
here you was crying about Sanders.
I said that he was a good pick over here. I did not say that. That's ridiculous. I said it was a no-brainer.
Hey, I took up for you. Tate and Maude was agreeing with him.
It's the same thing that I said. I said Harmon was always on the Steelers' radar.
Correct.
He was. Yeah.
And then when Shedeur, because 2 months ago, Shedeur Sanders was a top 3 pick to the Browns or the Giants.
Correct.
And when he dropped and the Steelers need a quarterback, Justin Fields left, Russell Wilson left. You got this Aaron Rodgers debacle going on. So Shedeur had to be in a discussion if he failed at 21.
That's correct.
That's it.
That's correct.
So, I would understand if they took Shedeur. They stood by what they felt like they needed and wanted the most. They took a player that was always on their board. They took Harmon.
Detroit boy.
Not mad at it.
Correct. And listen, I said it. I asked the guys and they said, how do you feel about the pick? I said it was a no-brainer. I said that here is a no-brainer. You have to address the position of need. Would I have liked him to take Shedeur? Absolutely. But for the Pittsburgh Steelers, it made more sense to get the dang on defensive tackle.
Hey, Jay,
Harmon. Yeah, yes, sir.
You could argue that quarterback's ever been as big a need as tackle.
Right.
I mean, I just think they trusted Harmon more than they did Sanders.
Yeah. Well, of course, because when you pick in the first round, the thing that really matters is bust potential.
Time out. So the Giants traded up to go quarterback, but they went Jackson Dart.
They went Dart.
Oh, I'm telling you guys, teams are scared of Sanders.
He's dropping to the second then.
Teams are scared of him.
No one else needs a quarterback with the
The
Ravens.
the Ravens, Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, and the Eagles.
All elite quarterbacks. All
Well, I
of
heard
them.
the Rams were considering a quarterback. They were considering Dart.
Rams were
Yeah.
considering.
Because,
the
you know,
quarterback.
Stafford's getting older.
And there's word out there that the Eagles tried to jump up. There was a guy that the Eagles wanted. I don't know who it is, and they've been trying to jump up twice.
Oh, God. If
So-
they get him and Yuri,
Man,
Oh,
look,
my
there's a guy. There's a guy they want. It's a
you
guy
wouldn't
that the
even be able to
Eagles
throw
want.
the ball against them.
Yeah, it's a guy they want, man. It's a guy they want.
Wow.
Will Johnson go?
I'd
He's
rather
still there. Will
the Eagles. I'd
Johnson's
rather
still
the
there.
Eagles get him and the Ravens get him.
I
Yeah.
would too. I want him in the NFC,
Yeah,
not the AFC.
There's a guy. There's a guy the Eagles want, man. I don't know who that guy is, but you know,
Oh, that's
and-
crazy. That is crazy.
and you know, and listen, if the Texans would have sat there, what did the Texans get in compensation? Anybody know?
I don't. I haven't looked yet.
they might
I'm
not have
sure-
said yet.
I'm sure they got pick 34 though. I can
Yeah.
almost promise you that.
Yeah, I want to know what they got in compensation. Because we just saw the Browns get fleeced, and everybody agrees that the Cleveland Browns got fleeced. I mean, not the Browns, the Jacksonville Jaguars got fleeced.
I think the Texans traded back. 'Cause I think they were once Tampa Bay took Ibuka. I think the Texans was like, okay, we can trade back.
Yeah, or
You know, that
attack.
Hunter pick for Jacksonville.
Oh, look at that, 34.99, and next year's third.
Yeah,
That's a fleece.
but the Hunter pick for Jacksonville is kind of like when the Lions got Hutchinson. Now,
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying. Great player, no doubt, both
Yeah.
cases. But
Yeah.
as you said, or one of the guys said earlier, you know, Hunter's from Jacksonville. They're from Florida.
Mhm.
And he, you know, sometimes you're thinking about the community,
Mhm.
and you're thinking about how popular that pick's going to be to
Mhm.
bring in the fans and you know how the fans feel about that franchise. Jacksonville has fallen off since 2017, 2018, where they were really relevant.
Yeah.
But the Lawrence, you know, that lasted for a while.
Yeah.
But now people are realizing, well, you know, they need more than Trevor Lawrence. So I think Hunter was a feel-good pick, as you said earlier.
Yeah.
You got to have them feel-good picks.
It's a Duval County, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
Duval.
The Atlanta Falcons traded back in to the first round.
That's not Shador Sanders. That ain't Shador Sanders.
The
With
Atlanta
who?
Falcons.
With who?
They traded to the Rams. They traded the
Oh.
Rams pick.
So who's left? Atlanta.
Emenyori.
Uh-huh.
Atlanta in
Green,
their first pick.
Pierce, Emenyuri,
not-
Travion Henderson,
It's not running back.
Omarion Hampton.
It's not running back. They got Bijan.
Well, we thought that when the Chargers, but didn't the Chargers take Omarion Hampton?
They
Yeah.
did.
Oh, listen, the Chargers, bro.
But Atlanta needs a pass rush.
Chargers
They
never
come-
do nothing though.
Atlanta may take James.
That could be Mike Green. They could be
Yeah,
trading.
Atlanta needs a
I
pass rush.
think
bad.
it might be Donovan from Boston College or James Pierce.
But who they take? Who they take earlier though?
Walker. They took Walker already, but
They already got a pass rusher.
Yeah, he plays
They
in,
took
right?
Walker earlier. Yeah, they took Walker
Yeah, he
earlier.
plays
well,
They
Walker's a
still need a pass.
linebacker, I guess.
Yeah,
but
they
he-
still need a pass rush. I
Well,
mean,
could they go corner and get Johnson?
Pierce, I would say maybe if they go D lineman, Pierce.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And
Either
Tate.
James Pierce or the boy from Boston College.
How many trades now has it been, fellas?
Oh, we where are we at now? I don't even.
I'm way over.
It's
we way over
304.
one. We said 1.5. That's cool.
I
The
No,
Giants
two and a half,
traded back
but we all-
in.
2.5.
Atlanta traded back in.
But Big G, our trade was related to the Steelers.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know that, but I told you that. I didn't
I said
understand that.
last night, do the Steelers make over 2.5 trading back and trading players? That was the
I
thing.
totally missed that. I'm my bad. I totally missed it.
It's
But yeah, that's four trades.
It's 4 trades. Yeah.
Yes. Somebody is getting trade back in and get a running back. Omarion Hampton's done fell too far.
Amari
Lamar Hampton got drafted. He's the Chargers.
Oh, so Travion Henderson, somebody gonna trade back in and get him too.
But it's not gonna be Atlanta. They got Bijan Robinson.
Why would it not be? You double dip.
I
Sonic
don't
and
think
Knuckles.
that. I don't think
Sonic
they
and
give-
Knuckles.
Nah, Bijan ain't no Knuckles.
So Donovan Jackson already went. Zabel already went. Did the Lions have any realistic tackles at this? I mean, realistic guards to go after at this point?
No, Josh Simmons is the tackle that's left, and Corley, the offensive tackle from Oregon, is left. As far as first round value grade at offensive line, there's nobody left.
So do you go Jahad Campbell though? Does Atlanta go Jahad Campbell?
That makes sense, Mod. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of
Hey,
sense.
is he off ball?
Yeah,
No,
an
middle.
off-ball
He's
linebacker.
off ball.
No, Jahad is in the middle. He in the middle.
Yeah, off ball linebacker. Yeah, middle linebacker.
Yeah, in the middle.
Oh yeah, from Georgia, right?
Alabama.
Hey.
Alabama. Yeah.
The pick is in. James Pierce, Edge, Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what I was saying that too.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh my God, Atlanta.
They're addressing their pass rush.
They gonna cause problems. They got Walker and Pierce. Could stop that, dog. That ain't even fair.
Those are two.
That ain't even fair. That ain't even fair.
Oh yeah, Jalen Walker.
They got two pieces.
Green's falling because of the whatever the legal issues Mod was talking about.
Yeah, he's
I
got
hadn't
major
heard that.
legal
I
issues.
hadn't heard about it.
Yeah, major legal issues. Major.
So we got
Is that still
Baltimore.
going or is that in the past?
There's still some ongoing stuff.
Hey,
He's getting sued in civil court too.
Umanoir is going here now. Nick,
To the
Nick
Ravens?
Is Nick is going to the Ravens.
No, don't say that.
Out of here.
You're jinxing it. Do not say that.
Well, now let me ask you this question: do they go Sonic and Knuckles?
No.
No, so they need a guard,
They-
they need
they-
a center, they need an edge, they need a cornerback, and they need a safety. So they're either gonna. I think the best player on the board right now
It's Will Johnson.
is Will Johnson or Umanoir. And which one you like more? Which one would
Well,
you
do
want
you-
on the
do
field
Did you
more?
say the Ravens need a center?
Yeah, they
No,
need a
Lot-
center.
Lauterbomb. They got
They
Lauterbomb.
They got Lauterbomb.
Yeah, they
Lauterbomb.
got
He's a
Lauterbomb.
dog.
That's
Yeah,
that's one of the needs that they have listed. So
Well,
whoever
they're
list that is,
right.
that's big trash. Whatever
That's
list
what
that
you
is,
looking at.
So the
that's a
Raiders-
big
the-
trash list.
The Rams got the second pick, 46, the seventh pick, 242, and the first round pick in 2026.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a steal.
Wait,
Man,
say,
Atlanta, y'all sold the barn. Y'all,
Man, that's crazy.
say it again, Ma. They got what?
They got the 46th pick from Atlanta. Then they got the 7th round pick this year. And then they turn around and got the first round pick in 2026.
Wow.
For
Hey, Mike, let me say what's cracking to Mike Miller, man. Thanks for joining the Steelers channel, man. We appreciate you. The Know It Alls channel, we appreciate you. First time I ever seen you in the chat, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and rocking with us on the draft, man. We really appreciate it. Canton, Ohio in the building. Mike Miller, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the Know It Alls podcast.
So I don't think. Welcome, Mike. I'm sorry. B. Foster, man. We got your pick coming up, Detroit. Who you think? What you think's gonna happen here, man?
You brought up an interesting name. Jahad Campbell is another guy that we were really interested in. I'm not mad if we go that route. I think I've kind of talked myself out of thinking that we're going to go after Mike Green. I just feel like there's too many teams that have passed on him. And, you know, when they talk about Brad Holmes guys, character guys, you know, I haven't looked too much into it, but.
Hey, B. Imanori, baby.
Oh, that's a beautiful pick.
I'm
If
telling
Baltimore-
you.
To go to go back there with the boy. What's your nickel name?
Branch.
Alabama.
Branch.
Alabama.
Branch.
Oh, that's a
You put
nasty.
Branch with his instincts and him and your holy crap. Hey, if I was Detroit, that's where I'd go. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, we tend to. You said he went to Alabama?
That's such a Ravens pick. They took James Pierce, right?
No.
No.
The Atlanta Falcons did.
The Falcons did.
Oh, okay.
The Ravens ain't picked yet.
Right, they on the clock.
Just let Nick and Manure go past right here, and I'm okay.
Yeah,
okay.
go to
Just let
Detroit, please.
Just let him slide somewhere off in the distance, but not to the dang on Baltimore Ravens.
You know that scumbag Harbaugh's watching this.
I know
He knows how much I hate him, and he's
Yeah,
going
Shannon.
to get even Europe just to piss
Shannon.
me off.
Shannon, that's facts. I'm with you 100%. That's facts, Shannon.
Shannon,
Boo to
Shannon,
him. We boo to him, Shannon.
That's a new
Boo.
word. That boy
Boo.
used it. He said scumbag.
Yeah, boo to him, man. Boo. Boo to Jim Harbaugh.
That's classic material right there. We gotta clip that. He said, you know that scumbag.
I can't stand him.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love
Hey.
it.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. I think so. We got, 4 trades? I think we get at least 1 or 2 more.
before the first round?
Yeah,
Son,
bro.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks left.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more, dog. Gonna happen, man. Gonna
on,
trade
man.
him up, man. Gonna trade him up. All right, y'all. It was over 2.5. We have 4.
Wow, it's a lot of hate.
I hate their entire
It's a lot of
team.
hate.
Oh, we
going on right
hate,
here.
we hate all the Hardballs. We hate the Hardballs that was in Michigan and now at the Chargers. We hate the daddy that was a coach forever. We hate the other brother. We hate all the nephews and the grandkids. Get them out of here.
Grandkids,
Get them out of
that's
here.
Crazy.
And the grandkids. Get them out.
Man,
All the Hardballs. Can't stand them.
So with John or Jim, which one getting your nerves more?
Both.
No, you gotta pick one.
Michigan.
No, it's John.
Michigan.
It's John for me, no doubt.
Jim Harbaugh get on my damn nerves. I can't stand him.
That's probably
I
'cause-
can't stand
That's
him.
probably 'cause
Michigan.
Jim Harbaugh used to beat Ohio State too. Not as a coach, as a player.
I used not to have that distinction.
No, Harbaugh,
I just thought he
Harbaugh
was-
only got us once, dog.
He 1-3 or 1-2 against Ohio State.
As a player, he only
Hey,
got us
B
once.
Boss, you might know something about this. Derek Harmon played at Michigan State before he transferred to Oregon. You know anything about him?
Yeah, he's from Detroit, but he transferred and went to Oregon and up that stock. So I'm not mad at that pick for y'all. That was somebody that was semi on our border, although we needed more of an edge than interior guy. But
Man, I hope you and Yuri don't. Man, I'm gonna be mad as hell.
I said
I'm about to
that,
be mad as hell.
Tim. I said that, Tim. I think that's the pick.
Mad
here.
as hell.
I think
They
that's
said
the
it's
pick.
in too. They said it's in. It's just gotta wait to come back from the commercial.
Well, yeah. If you watching on TV, I thought y'all had some secret connection to Adam Schefter.
No.
Well, we check.
Well, on the Twitter.
Checking Twitter. I ain't seen it come back yet.
The homie June back in the building. June, at this point, what's left? What you want? What you want your Lions to? Who you want your Lions to pick?
Well, if Mike Green's not there, Jahad Campbell.
We just said that.
But Mike Green is there. though,
Malachi
right?
Starks is the
I
pick.
mean,
Malachi Starks.
I hate
the
that
Ravens
pick
is
too.
the pick.
But I hate that pick too. I hate that pick because Malachi Starks is a dog.
Ain't he
He's
the
a dog
safety out
safety
of
too.
Georgia?
He's
Right.
a dog safety.
Yeah, but I would rather be him than him and Europe.
Yeah, because him and Yor and Kyle Hamilton to be something different.
Oh Lord, yeah,
They're long and fast, man. That's
yeah.
that's a combination.
That's like two linebackers that's capable of playing safety back there.
Exactly.
Right. And
Yeah.
not only that, it's the equivalent of the Pistons. You know what I'm saying? When they won the NBA championship, real long. Their front court was big. They were long. They played zone. You couldn't get anything around them. So that's you don't want those. You don't want.
But
that at all.
Malachi Starks is a dog, bro. And I think that's who the Philadelphia Eagles was trying to trade back in to get. Because
Well,
they love them bull. They love them.
Eagles ain't even picked yet, Sean.
But they was trying to trade up. They was trying to get, and I think they was trying to get trade up because they love them Bulldogs.
They want
love
all
them
the Bulldogs.
They love them bull. They want all the Bulldogs on
all the
Philadelphia.
Bulldogs.
Whoa,
All of them.
that sounded kind of no Diddy-ish.
That ain't no- you reaching, Tate.
They
You
want
reaching.
all the Bulldogs.
All the Bulldogs.
That's
Reaching.
That's a little bit
Reaching.
of reach. That's a little
Reaching, Tate.
Oh man,
Tell him, June. Tell him, be false.
Hey,
He
man,
reaching.
I
He
work
reaching.
I work for Paul's compliance, man. He's good.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate your honesty, man.
If he had said they always take Georgia Bulldogs, he ain't say it like that though. And we swore to secrecy with myself and B Dirt and Big G, but Big G said the all-time, not all-time, the all-time no Diddy backstage the other night last week.
That is facts, and I doubled down on it too. I went around the block this way, and I came back around the block this way, and it was horrible. And I was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I said that." I did. Yeah, I did.
Said we was lucky we wasn't live then.
Oh, I was crushed.
So June
had to come talk to you about that one.
June B. Foster, I gotta holler at you guys. So wide receiver wouldn't be, one place y'all went right here.
June said, "Hell no."
Right. Hey, June, you gotta understand mine be coming with all kind of crazy hypothetical things. We don't know where they come from. But
there you go, June. There you go, June. Hell no. There you go. Before still y'all go there. I got y'all.
What about the rumors that the Lions were talking about trading Williams?
I mean, that's the question mark right there. Is Burden still on the board? The Missouri
That's
guy?
what I was asking. That's what I was just about to ask. Was Luther Burden? He's still on, and you put Luther with y'all guys? Oh man.
I mean, the fact that
with mine, yeah, it's gonna get back.
The ideal offensive linemen are off the board, and with Green being left, but I don't know if we want Green. I mean, they do want to get younger at receiver. I don't know if they had planned on knocking that out in the first round, but hey.
What was y'all tackles? It's the all-world kid that left. Who's the right tackle? Decker?
Yeah, Decker and Sewell are the two.
Oh, yeah.
How old is Decker?
Decker's getting up there.
Yeah.
Josh Simmons. Oh, Buckeye to Buckeye.
Josh Simmons is gone.
Where'd he go?
No, he's not.
Josh Simmons ain't. Donovan Jackson went. Donovan Jackson is gone.
Who went to the Vikings?
Donovan Jackson. Yeah. Donovan Jackson, guard.
He played tackle last year because Simmons was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm telling you right now, the fan base is not going to feel the Simmons pick. That's not. Don't jump out enough. Certainly wouldn't have flied last year while the draft was in Detroit. That would have not flew.
Somebody got to beat down. Somebody got beat down.
State, but
they're still high on Taylor. So
Taylor Decker.
Yeah, they're still high on him. They still got a couple more years out of him. They figure so.
And they be slamming. Goodell's hand, man. They be trying to break a hole in Goodell.
Hey, June, could you say that right tackle's name again for me?
I don't want to say his name anymore.
Just please, could you just one time say it, man?
No, I can't.
I know, I know you're a Michigan fan. That's why I'm just wanting you to say his name.
The tackle from the school south of us.
Let's go Bucks. Oh. Let's go Bucks.
Oh.
Let's go Bucks. Let's go Bucks. Come on now. You think you ain't gonna come over here and catch strays? Yeah. You catching stray. Let's go Bucks.
Not me.
Ohio State only got one first rounder so far though.
2.
Yeah.
Emeka Egbuka to Tampa Bay. Donovan Jackson to Minnesota Vikings.
I didn't think Donovan Jackson was a first round pick.
And how many do the Longhorns have?
Man, 2.
You're correct. And what was Corey Proof talking all that mess to me, Mod? He was talking all that yak to me.
Y'all got Donovan Jackson and who?
We got 2.
Emeka.
Yeah.
So it's 2-2.
Ohio State is wide receiver man.
Oh my God. You about to get the big facts. I'm about to go crazy. You about to get the big old facts. Come on, man. Talk to him, June. Tell him.
Can't deny.
Tell him. Hey, June. How nasty is Jeremiah Smith?
Oh man.
How nasty is he, dog?
I hate he's a sophomore going into his sophomore year.
Hey, Ron, I don't think TV is ahead of us. We just talking between picks.
Right.
Waiting on the picks. That's all.
Yeah. No, we've been giving the picks, but you gave the pick after I already gave the pick. So, but here's the deal. I think Luther Burden putting him with y'all's wide receiver group would not be a bad move. And they went Tyleek Rayner, the running back from Temple. Wow.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
What a reach. Tyleek Rayner.
What?
That's
Detroit Lions
the
took
Lions
that?
too?
That's who the
Oh,
Detroit Lions just took.
Oh,
What?
there you go.
took
There
the
you go,
running back
June. There you go, June. There you go,
Hey,
June. There you go, be false. There you go.
Hold on. Hey, Bleachers,
I need
the
to see this.
speakers,
I
the
need to see
stage is yours. Go, please.
I
They
gotta look
speechless.
up. I gotta
They
look up who that
speechless.
is. I don't even know who that is.
They speechless, Tate, because it's dumpster juice out there.
No,
That's
I
dumpster
don't
juice.
know, I don't know dude either, but if they took a running back with the two running backs they got.
Oh, no. Sorry, they corrected
Oh
it. It's
my,
Tyleek-
get out of here, man.
Tyleek
You can't
Williams.
be doing that.
Tyleek
Wait.
Williams.
From where? Tyleek Williams
Ohio
where?
State.
Oh, let's go Bucks. Oh, let's go Bucks. Oh, let's go Bucks.
man.
Oh, let's go. Let's go Bucks.
Boy,
that's a
that's
good
one of the
pick, though.
biggest screw ups I ever seen.
Yeah, Ma, you
Yeah,
like Steve
hey.
Harvey. Naming the wrong
Let
Miss
me tell you.
America. Get out of
Let me
here.
there
tell
you go.
I did not name that. I didn't
Steve
do
Harvey.
it. PFF did it. And they PFF put it in there wrong. I didn't do it.
You
It's
said
like
you
on
got
Steve's
it.
face.
Yeah.
It's
Ma
still
said
Who?
Ma said an undrafted free agent.
Yeah.
He said an undrafted free agent.
Tyleek Williams,
Oh, let's go Bucks.
defensive line inside is who they
Oh,
took.
my
I think
God.
that's a good pick though.
Let's go Bucks.
You don't
Oh,
How
like-
you like that, June? How you like that, B. Boston Buckeyes? How you like that?
Well, they didn't like Simmons. I don't know how they feel about Tyleek Williams.
It reeks.
On the
It reeks.
inside,
It reeks. Don't like it.
Tyleek Williams is a dog, y'all.
I hear
He's
you.
a dog.
He really is.
I
He's
think
a
you
dog.
You trade back and get more picks before you do this, though.
I agree with you,
So
baby.
we
I
got
agree
so
with you.
when you look at it, we got DJ Reader. I mean, okay, Aleem McNeil is not going to be ready to start the year, but
Facts.
you pass up on Mike Green, though? Like
Well,
The
so,
character,
let me ask
man.
you the question.
Legal.
Let me ask you this question, you guys. June, B. Foster. The best way to keep your linebacker clean is what?
a guy on the interior that can eat up blocks. I get
Right.
that.
And y'all got good linebackers, right?
They solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
So I think-
They all right. Ain't nobody special out there. They got good, solid guys, like they said.
yeah, very solid. So if you can get them and let them run to the ball, I think it's a good pick. You free defensive lineman-
Campbell and what's the dude name? Rivera or something like that.
Yeah,
Rodriguez.
Campbell, Rodriguez, Anzalone, Derek Barnes. I mean, it's a nice
Yeah,
room.
Derek Barnes, nice too, from Purdue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can keep your linebackers clean, and you know your defensive line, hey man, and then you get when Hutchinson comes back, it's a good pick. It's a good pick.
It's a solid pick, but they.
It's not flashy.
I mean, he
not
was
flashy.
he was projected to go late first round, so I get it. But he kind of slipped past he kind of slipped through as far as I don't know. I didn't hear a whole lot about him.
Big G.
Mm.
And y'all can keep talking about the pick. I just want to ask them. The Commanders on the clock. Is this where Travion Henderson goes?
Let's go, Trey. They already got their knuckles. Let's get the Sonic. Let's get Travion to go. Let's get the Travion to go with him.
They got
Nah.
they got the kid from Alabama. What's his name? Number 8, Robinson.
Robinson. That's
And
your
they-
knuckles.
And
They
you
got
got Eckler too. Yeah.
He washed.
DQ
Yeah,
gonna go
Eckler's about
defense.
done.
He's not washed.
He washed.
don't think
And
he
also
Also
washed.
defense.
He's about done.
And I think he's gonna go Will Johnson. DQ, if I know DQ's going defense, he's gonna go Will Johnson.
Ma, get
I
ready
could-
to
I
say
could-
it one more time. Get
He
ready to
might
say it
go-
one more
he
time.
might
Let's go Box.
Campbell, man. You know,
Or Mike Green. He's in love with the pass rush.
You said it's
So-
the Chargers.
No, it's
No,
the
Commanders.
the Commanders.
you still
Oh, the
got Jahad
Commanders.
Campbell out there too. So,
Who you got out there?
what's his name?
Jahad
The linebacker
Campbell.
out there.
Jahadi Campbell.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Johnny Campbell, yeah.
Man, y'all boys done talk my AirPods off tonight.
That's
Hey,
that Apple trash.
but no, it's that Android guy.
Yeah, Big G. It's been over 4.5 straight hours, no stop.
Like,
Yeah.
listen, I ain't had near a problem. I ain't had near a problem.
Well,
Ain't nothing died on me.
You know what's crazy though?
Hmm.
You have Beats headphones, right?
Sure do.
Over
Guess who they made by?
over ear plugins, Big G.
Guess who they
Welcome to
made?
2025.
No, guess who they made by, Tate?
Mm-hmm.
Apple make beats.
Yeah, absolutely.
But listen. My noggin, he got some headphones on too. So I got Beats here, but my noggin got good headphones on up here, and they made by Samsungs.
Yeah, well, I didn't. The Samsungs. Yeah.
The Samsungs go with Androids.
Yeah.
Correct. Androids. Well, let me ask this, June. What kind of phone you got, man?
I got an iPhone.
Be false.
iPhone.
That's big
on.
trash. Let's go, man.
Hot garbage. Hot garbage is what Sean's phone is.
Shannon, what kind of phone you got?
Garbanzo.
Samsung.
Basura.
Okay. There you go, Shannon. There you go,
Yeah,
Shannon.
basura.
There you go, Shannon.
Hot garbage.
Yeah, I'm poor. I can't afford no iPhone.
That's facts, Shannon. That's facts.
He said that's facts.
I can't afford it neither. That's why I got me an old Samsung.
Your
I
phone
understand.
your phone is the juice below the toilet. That's your
Hey,
phone. It's
Yeah, Lord, he got daughters. His daughters be telling Dad, your phone trash.
Because all of them got
my
apples.
God.
His kids
We were
got
all-
iPhones.
We were all wrong. Josh Connerly,
Offensive tackle, Oregon.
from Oregon.
Oh
That's
wow.
where they
Oh.
went.
I'm surprised you
Man.
went this late.
Ooh.
So Josh Simmons' injury issues is a deal. That's why he's falling. Because
Hey, offensive line's been high demand tonight.
yeah,
Sean,
Yeah.
4 tackles.
Yep.
5.
Who's the 5th one?
No, Booker is Zeeble.
He's a
Booker
guard.
and Zeeble, but Zeeble
So
is guard.
Zeeble-
Yeah.
He's a
Zeeble,
guy.
Banks, Campbell, and this guy, Ford.
No, and the kid from the Missouri.
Oh, Mimbu. Yep, that's 5. You're right.
Look at Shador. He looks sick over there.
How
Look
many
at Shador.
total O linemen? About 7 or 8?
7, 6 or 7. 5 tackles. Booker 6.
I think Ron Blake, Big G, counting your running back so far.
He is.
Yeah, we all right. just hold tight.
Hold tight, Big G. When you realize we on pick 30 now, and you got to get 8 more running backs to go in the next 36 picks.
Just hold tight. Just hold tight. Just
50,
hold tight.
50, you know what it is.
Just hold tight. It's a running
We
back.
got, so Buffalo's here, you guys. Come on. Buffalo need the edge, a linebacker, and a cornerback. I think this one's easy. I'm going to say
Okay.
Jahad Campbell.
That's Will Johnson. That's
So
Will
I'm-
Johnson.
That's who I think I'm going to go.
Yeah.
B. Foster,
Tate, I agree
part
with
2.
you. I agree.
You said what do they need? They need
They
edge.
need
or-
Edge.
Edge, linebacker, and a cornerback.
Yeah, I will go Campbell, but
And Tate and G said Will Johnson. Shannon, what you got? OG, tell me who you think's coming to the Bills.
Big
I just
Paul.
can't imagine Green falling out of the first round. So I think one of these next 3 picks is Green, but we'll see.
I said Green for this next pick.
June, you
I
said
just
Green.
think they just brought Ladarius White back, and so they reaching, and they would never have thought Green. I mean, from Michigan, who I'm talking about, not Green.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson would
Yeah.
be there. I definitely think the pick is Will Johnson, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it on my head now.
All right. Okay.
I can't believe Johnson ain't been picked.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I wait a minute. How do I want to ask this? So the Giants traded back in, and who else traded back in?
The
The
Falcons.
Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcons.
And then
traded.
and they took whose picks?
The Rams
Rams.
and
The Texans.
The Texans, yeah.
So the top of the first round tomorrow is the Browns and the Tennessee Titans as we're sitting here talking.
Yeah, they ain't made no move.
Mhm.
Right. But the Giants made a move.
Yeah, that 34. Yeah, the 34 because the Browns don't pick the first pick of the next round is the Browns 33.
Okay.
Then it's gonna be the Tennessee don't pick between the first two. If the Giants pick at 34 now because they got they pick to the Texans. The Texans pick at 34 now.
Texas pick, yeah.
So the Browns is more than likely going to go quarterback for Sanders.
I think so. That's what we're looking at.
Wow.
And then at third, so the Texans is the next pick after that. The Texans going to take a running back. They're going to take or a tackle, Josh Simmons or a running back. Get Rob out of here. Get Rob out of here. Stop that, Rob. Stop that.
Big G, it sounds like a super hot burner right now.
It does.
It sure do.
To start the show, you have 4 running backs going in the first round. 4.
I'm at 2. I can't believe Omarion Hampton went this far. I can't believe it.
He win already.
Yeah.
So who is Trey and Quinshawn is the 2 that we waiting on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be the next 2. Yeah.
Not
Man, I
happening.
thought for sure Trey was gonna go.
Who on the clock? Washington.
Buffalo.
The Bills.
Buffalo.
The Bills, that's what we were asking. We were all asking that the Bills go because they need edge, linebacker, and cornerback. And everybody said, 2 people said Will Johnson, 2 people said Jahad Campbell. Shannon said Mike Green. And June, who you say?
Mike Green.
Mike Green. Okay.
Y'all, I think Mike Green fall out the first, y'all.
Me and G been saying this the whole time. I thought he was gonna fall out.
That's crazy.
I did not believe, and I thought Luther would fall out too.
Yep, we said Luther Burden too.
And,
So
and it's,
what happens if the Browns don't take Shador at 33 because
wow.
Oh, he free falls. At that point, he
Houston
free
got
falls.
CJ. I
Yeah.
mean,
That would be. I mean, I'm saying wow
He
because
free falls. He
that
free
would be
falls.
crazy.
Now, Tate, that might be where the Steelers might say, okay, we take a risk and maybe jump back in. That might be.
move
If
up.
he starts, if
And
he
I'm
free
gonna tell you the
falls,
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I'm Shador, I go on a hit list. I mark people down on my hit list, and I
He
go.
already can mark everybody down.
Everybody.
He don't have no list. He just got to beat every team who he take the field against.
I'm going on a wood.
It ain't like, oh, I'm with them top 6 teams that didn't take me. I'm gonna make them pay. He got to make the league pay at this point.
Yeah, got to
Yeah.
make them outpay.
but the
I'm
one
on
he
a
gonna try to,
wood
the one he
tour.
gonna try to get to the fastest is the Giants, because they took Jackson Dart. They took Jackson. But the Giants. They number 1 on the hit list. Number 1.
That's a valid point.
Gee, you like Jackson Dart at one point.
Yeah, but after Shannon, I started doing film evaluation. No, man, he's not better than Shador Sanders. He's gonna be a decent quarterback. He gonna struggle a little bit in New York.
Yeah, I
He
thought
gonna
he'd
struggle
be
a little
good
bit.
with the Saints. I thought that's where he would.
Yeah, he needed to be in a dome somewhere.
Yep.
He gonna
He gonna struggle a little bit in New York.
next year for sure. No pressure on him.
Yeah, they gonna struggle. And they're gonna have to get him stronger. They're gonna have to get him
Okay.
faster, and they're gonna have
So
to
look
fix
at
his
this.
release.
Look at this. For tomorrow, the Browns 33, the Texans 34,
Mm-hmm.
the Titans at 35, and then the Browns again at 36.
Oh wow.
The Browns.
The Browns drafting Shador.
Yeah, they got 30, 34 and 36, 33 and 36.
Yeah.
33.
Who they pick at 5?
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Oh, they could walk out of this draft with Mason Graham, Shador Sanders, and a running back.
They could easily.
That gets they get tough quick. But what's gonna be crazy if Jalen Milroe goes before Shador? That's what's
Did
going to be crazy.
Buffalo did take a corner. They took Harrison out of Kentucky.
Ma, didn't I
That's
tell
a
you
big-
that boy
that's-
was going in the first round? Didn't I tell you he was going in the first round? I told you he was going in the
That's
first
good.
round.
You said it, but I don't even know what else you said. But I'm still put 50-50 in it. If you said that it was right, you said something that was wrong that we missed.
Get out.
The Eagles got the next 2 picks.
They traded?
No, the Chiefs are next.
Yeah, the
Chiefs on
Kansas City
clock.
Chiefs. Yeah, Chiefs and then the Eagles.
I don't know
No,
why.
the Eagles are on the clock right now.
They traded up.
One of those
And,
might
and,
be
and, they,
green.
and,
Yeah, they
and they
traded
didn't
up with
trade.
KC.
And they didn't
traded
trade
over
their
KC.
32. They didn't trade their 32.
Yes.
No,
Eagles
they
trade
traded. They just traded. They swapped.
Oh,
picks
okay, they
with Kansas
switched.
City.
They switched. Okay. At first, they had on ESPN. They had them.
That was confusing. Yes.
Yeah, Eagles trade the 32 and the 164th pick to the Chiefs, and the Chiefs has the 31.
So move
I mean,
up one.
Swap for the 30.
So you said June the Eagles get 164 for dropping back one spot.
No, they traded their 160.
Fourth to move up one spot.
Yeah,
So they gave
Okay,
up.
so they wonder why they did that. They both should get they do. The Eagles win trade. I mean, the Chiefs win trade take 164 to not get the player that they want still.
wait, hold on. It's the Chiefs that's getting the 32nd and the 164th pick.
Okay.
Right, because Eagles traded up.
Yeah.
But my question is, the Eagles think the Chiefs wanted who they want? Obviously, it has to be.
I don't under. I mean, if you,
It had to be.
I mean, how the Eagles got to have somebody that bad to trade up? Like,
I mean, if you want them, you want them.
What Georgia
But-
players
you need
left?
Do we
you need them that
think
bad.
it's somebody that the Chiefs wanted though?
yeah,
But what
Both-
Georgia players left for the Eagles?
Nobody. Both edges is gone. Malachi Starks is gone. Not nobody else this first round. All the
And
dogs
you'll
is gone.
never be able to throw on the Eagles ever again.
They're not gonna get him and Yuri.
It could happen.
Oh,
Mm.
And
We
then they
fell
can
asleep on him the last few picks.
start buying Super Bowl tickets.
That's where they going, man.
I could see him taking Jahadi Campbell too because of the injuries to what's the guy from Georgia that plays middle linebacker for them?
you know who they're
Dean?
gonna take?
yeah,
Dean.
the Kobe Dean.
You know who
I
they
can
gonna
see them.
take?
Who?
Luther Burden.
No way.
No.
Watch what I.
No way.
They took Jahad Campbell. They took Jahad
Yeah, see,
Campbell.
I told y'all. Yeah, because Nakobe Dean is always hurt. He's always hurt, so they had to get them a linebacker to go in the middle.
Another dog.
That's
He
a
loves
killer.
Jordan.
That's a killer. They
What'd you
got to
say,
shore up
June?
that
What'd
middle.
you say, June? Because you got think you're about to say it right, June.
Mm-mm.
You about to say they love the Georgia Bulldog.
No,
but Campbell went to
Alabama, right?
That's a tough
Yeah.
pick. Yeah, he went to Alabama. That's a tough pick, man. That defense is getting.
I'm just saying he got another dog. That he's a dog. Like he's
Yeah.
a beast.
That's a tough pick, bro.
And the Kobe Dean, yeah, because he stay hurt. They got that one dog linebacker that they just signed to the contract.
Campbell.
Plays
Oh,
real well.
hey, now your boy from Missouri, Burden, is a possibility with the Chiefs.
yeah,
They
I
don't
wonder,
need him.
again, but
But
I
they
wonder
don't
who
need
the
him.
Chiefs even
Patrick
pick this pick.
Mahomes said we gonna start going for the big plays again. He said
Who's
that.
the number one receiver over there? They had
He's
Well, no,
the
he's
kid
coming
that was
back.
hurt last year. The kid
Yeah,
that was hurt
he's
last
coming
year.
back. He's
Rasheed
coming
Rice.
back.
I don't know if
Rasheed-
he's the number one.
And
He's a
Xavier
great-
Worthy, Rashidi Rice, Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown. They good.
Hollywood Brown. I don't know if they brought him back. I don't think.
Yeah, they did. They signed him to a contract. They got Hollywood Brown.
Wow. Hey.
What?
Real quick, you guys. Do y'all know that Chicago got 39 and 41?
Yeah, I knew
When
that.
they've been at it. Yeah.
That's good too.
You know,
Oh, they'll mess it up.
Shannon froze.
when we think about it, when you look at the Eagles, when's the last time they reached or missed on a first round guy?
They haven't.
Years.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they draft great every year.
Years.
Years. Yeah.
I would have never thought we would have our picks between Green and Campbell, and we would choose neither though.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
that's what we
Tyreek-
wanted.
Tyreek ain't bad though. Like I said,
Yeah,
Tyreek's not
Tyreek a
bad
dancing
pick.
panda. He said that's a dancing panda.
It's just
You need a dancing
He's
panda
saying,
in the middle of the
he's saying
defense.
they had
For
their
Foster,
edges on
we,
the board.
for Foster, we always said, you know, they was gonna go either D tackle or defensive end with that first pick. We knew that.
tackle. But we thought it would have been Derek Harmon or
Yeah, for sure.
He off the board.
Or Grant.
well, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
get
Off
that.
the board.
But still, it's one of those positions where you gotta think Aleem McNeil won't be back until like week 10 or 11, you know. So you're going to depend on DJ Reader. He's was kind of banged up, you know, in some games. So, you know,
So the Chiefs need a tackle. So Josh Simmons is the
need a
last dude left.
tackle. They need a tackle. They need an inside lineman on
Hey,
defense. And they need
I
a
wouldn't be
edge.
shocked. I
Mike
wouldn't be
Green
shocked if
could
they
go here
swing.
too.
I wouldn't be shocked if they swing for the fence and take Travion because they want to get explosive. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. This sort of makes sense.
Well,
if
they've become more of a rushing attack in recent years, so you can kind of see that maybe.
But with the running backs dropping, they don't have to take him.
No, there's plenty in the
unless
second
they
round.
want
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Right. At this point, only 2 off the board.
Yep.
You know, the Chiefs. What were they deficient at in the Super Bowl? What was they messing up? Patrick Mahomes.
Tackles. They
Because
couldn't
of the
block
rush.
them.
Because of the rush, yeah.
They couldn't block them.
And they
So Josh Simmons the next dude up, Tate.
Yeah, but their receivers were not up to par in the Super Bowl either.
Yeah.
They wasn't getting any separation.
Yeah.
so Burton for what Shannon's saying.
No, I don't like Burton.
But no,
Me
but
neither.
they could
Did
like
see his
him.
practice tape. Some of the teams asked to see his practice tape, and it wasn't pretty.
Okay.
And if a guy goes half speed all the time in practice, you know, you kind of seen it in some of the games in college too. You know, you got to have the athleticism to combine with the character and the work ethic. And I think the latter is what he struggles at.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if this is Mason Taylor, tight end, LSU. I wouldn't be shocked if it was Jaden Higgins, wide receiver,
Yep.
Iowa State University. I wouldn't be shocked. I think they're going to get an explosive playmaker.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Travion Henderson, running back. Travion Henderson, running back. I think they're going to get an explosive player.
They need it. They need to get more explosive. Yeah.
They're going to get an explosive player. So I
Just
would pick
like
an
the
offensive
Steelers.
player.
It's the last pick, Ma. You can go ahead and start wrapping stuff up, and we cover the last pick. We get out of here.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, I'm feeling like they finna do it before we get everything, all the housekeeping set up.
Oh, well, go ahead and let it roll then.
Yeah, we'll get the last pick out of here and out of the way.
June and B. Falls, what's Lions Nation reaction to the pick?
That I haven't seen.
I haven't seen.
I think we more dejected by the damn Pistons losing.
Yeah.
And so it's been a bad day in Detroit, Michigan.
Hey man, this supposed to be where y'all shout out the Central Division Showdown and your post game podcast, man. Come on, show some.
Oh.
love.
Well, yeah, check us out on Bleachers to Speakers. We run the Central Division show every fourth week.
Or third, just depends.
Third week, yeah. It depends what the Chicago boys doing.
Yeah.
They trash.
But of course, this Wednesday we'll be recapping the entire. Well, we'll do another show, recapping the draft picks. But of course, next Wednesday we'll be recapping our entire draft picks. So draft, class. So hopefully we have some more excitement and more to talk about. Because I didn't have too much to say about Tyleik, Mr. Tyleik out of Ohio State, but I'm gonna definitely do my research on him.
That's all you need to know, June.
Oh,
Be false. That's all y'all need to know.
Oh, gosh.
That's all y'all need to know. Go Bucks.
Maybe this where Yori go, man. Nick E go.
Could be. Hey, I got a question. Did everybody come out the green room? Did anybody get stranded?
Jalen Milroe there.
Yeah,
He's definitely there.
He's
I would.
stranded.
I would.
That
He
boy
was
got
gonna be
stranded.
stranded when he
I
said
got to
it.
put money on that. Yes.
Big strand. that boy,
Will
that boy,
Johnson. Will Johnson's still there.
Yeah.
man, that's like
Will Johnson and Shador.
what's the
Oh,
movie?
Shador's
Mark
at
Castaway.
home. Oh.
What's the movie Castaway?
Yeah.
Yeah, they out there with Wilson.
Chiefs pick is in, and
They out there with Wilson on an island, boy. With Wilson. What you doing on an island with Wilson, man? Come on, man.
Wilson. No, Wilson.
They're on an island with Wilson, man. Wilson,
He feels abandoned and stranded.
bandit is stranded, boy.
The Cowboy Nation is sending pictures of everybody smiling and say, if I send you this, you know you're not getting what you want.
Wow.
A lot of red cups in Dallas, Frisco, Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington. A lot of red cups tonight over there, man. A lot of red cups.
But that's the thing we can say about the Steelers. We're not surprised, and it's actually one of the players we wanted. Now, Dallas and Detroit, I think
So
y'all
we send you this, you know you ain't getting what you want. That's horrible.
What'd you say, Tate? What'd you say, man?
No, I just said us Steeler guys here. We're not surprised at the pick. That was a pick.
No.
No, that was
all along. And I said, I think Detroit, obviously the Lions and the Cowboys, y'all kind of surprised at what turned out and what was on the board.
A little, but like I said, when I talked to Al today, Tyler Guyton's dad, he said it, and I didn't want to hear it, but he said it's probably gonna be Booker, but I want that. I was like,
well, he's doing it.
Chiefs pick in yet?
No.
Chiefs pick is not in.
Chiefs
No.
pick,
I mean, it's in,
on
but
TV.
it's in, but it hadn't been released.
Man, y'all got to get y'all Schefter Twitter feeds working faster, man.
Josh Simmons was the pick, but
Let's go Bucks.
yep.
Let's go Bucks. That's 5 Buckeyes in the first round, Mod. Corey was talking all that mess. 2 Longhorns went. 5 Buckeyes went in the first round, Mod. 5 Buckeyes. Let's go Bucks.
4 Buckeyes.
No, 5 Buckeyes.
Jackson, Simmons, Ibuka,
Tyleek Williams,
and Jonathan Simmons, number 5.
No, I said Simmons.
You said Simmons twice.
Jackson,
Yeah.
Simmons, Jackson,
Ibuka,
Tyleek Williams, Ibuka.
4.
That's 4.
Okay, we still doubled up the Longhorns.
That's
doubled
that
up.
Buckeye math.
Doubled up on them. Get them up out of here.
Once again,
Go Bucks.
50.
Go Bucks.
Go Bucks.
Hey,
Let's go.
Again, I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out with us, man. I'm gonna tell you, yes, Tim, it was only 2 running backs.
Just wait. Just wait till the top of the second. Just wait till the top of the second.
Hey, look, you guys hung out with us tonight, man, and on the stream. And look, we do this every year, and we have a blast, man. I had the OG Shannon White in here with us, B. Foster, June, who wasn't saying much, but that's my boy. Love his setup. And of course, you know, Big G and Tate, Big G with the shenanigans. I'm happy, man. I'm really happy.
Hey, Ma, not to cut you off, but if you say Tate and Big G with the shenanigans, you gotta say Tate with the facts. That's how it go.
Okay, Tate with the facts, Big G with the shenanigans. I got it.
No
you know what
way.
I'm saying? I'm happy. I'm happy about the draft because it honestly, man, it's gonna make the second round really exciting. There are some lot of big names on the board: Mike Green, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Nick Scruton, Trey Amos, Benjamin Morrison, a lot of big names. Yeah, Uri, Jaden Higgins, a lot of big names on the board. Travion
Henderson.
Travion Henderson. There are names on the board,
Say,
man. And
let's say all the running backs minus Hampton and Genty would be easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's gonna be a lot of parity. I think there's gonna be a lot of shakeups, a lot of moving around, a lot of drafts. A lot of trades. You're gonna see players who are on current teams that are gonna leave.
6 trades.
Yeah,
6 trades in the first round.
That come in,
6
man,
trades in the first round.
I don't know if
6.
it was 6, man, but I think it was 5.
Yeah,
I don't know either, Ma.
I think it was
yes,
5.
it was 6.
I think it was 5, G, because we were at 4 before.
And there was
Philly
2 at the end.
No, it was only Philly and the Chiefs that traded.
Okay, but the over under was 2.5.
Okay, but
Run
you
it.
said 6 trades. It was 5 trades.
It was 4
Run it.
trades. All right, listen.
I'm gonna check to verify it.
My whole thing is, you guys, I'm excited about tomorrow. Big G, we gonna pray for my guy Tate. He's getting on the plane. B Dirt, we love you, bro. You're gonna have an awesome wedding. Man, I hope that the day goes without a hitch. And you keep these boys out of trouble, him and Pay, because I know Pay is probably gonna be in trouble already.
They need me. You didn't see running through the jungle podcast with them sitting on some patio with drinks and red cups.
Yeah, it was probably
You
already
could-
going bad.
You could tell they was had been drinking. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
I guarantee you that Pay had his shirt off.
He had on a tank.
Listen, you guys, I really appreciate Shannon being here with us. The OG, I told Shannon it's the first time that we've ever been on a podcast together. It was my honor, and I appreciate he's got to come on. I told him he's got to come on the Know It Alls. So come out and hang out with us on a Sunday. We got to have you out, and also you guys, June and B Foster. I know it's late, and you guys are tired, and I would love to have you guys on as well so we can talk football and get in and have a great old time. Honestly, tomorrow we're not going to have our regular scheduled draft coverage like we normally do. We'll just kind of come in and hit. I'm gonna try to see if I can convince G to do something on the pod, because I can't do it on his little Android. If he had an iPhone, he could probably record it and send it to me, and we wouldn't even have to talk. I mean, but of course, again, we can't talk G into getting an iPhone.
I'm telling you, if I do anything tomorrow, I'm gonna be remote. Congratulations to my daughter, Trinity Gurley, and my son-in-law, Adrian Bowser. They graduate from The Ohio State University tomorrow. The Ohio State University
Go
tomorrow. Congratulations to both of my children. I'm proud of them. Everybody's crossed the threshold. My son-in-laws, my daughters, they've all crossed the threshold, and they all have degrees. And I couldn't be a prouder. Me and my wife, LaShonda, couldn't be prouder parents, man. And so I'm going to be – they got me hemmed up between 4:30 and like 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow. So if I do anything, it'll probably be after 9, which would be a good time to come and we actually go live, man.
Again, all of the picks will probably be in by that time.
No, it starts at 8.
But 7. So no, it's gonna go to midnight.
7
tomorrow.
your time, 8 my time.
Yeah, it'll go to midnight tomorrow. So we'll get some more picks in and definitely be able to kind of go over what we got. But I think, do you guys have anything you want to say before we get out of here?
No, I just said congratulations. Thank you guys all. We got new subscribers. We're growing, headed towards 1K subs.
My bad,
you guys
y'all.
My
bad. I just read what people was on PFF.
Who is that guy?
Right.
Whose name you said? Who is that guy?
I have no clue, but he's never seen him in the podcast. He's told where he was from, and he said he subscribed. And I actually saw the subscription going to the channel.
Running back that they put up
the player not
PFF.
named says going to Detroit.
Yeah, I don't know. Some dude running back.
Undrafted free agent.
The running back. Yeah, I'm like, what?
An undrafted free agent.
Pimple or something. I'm like, who the heck?
Like
an undrafted free agent.
This dude has snuck up. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, so that we go live, you'll definitely get those notifications. Also, here it is. If you don't have it, make sure that you hit that. There's our QR code. You can scan that. It'll take you right to the place where you can subscribe. There are other shows that we are a part of course, the Know It Alls crew. Big G, tell them about it real fast.
Hey, man, we got a lot of people who are actual members of the Know It Alls crew in the building tonight. June and B Falls definitely are part of it. Shannon, the Triple OG, you know how we get on with you, bro. But the Know It Alls crew always comes together like Voltron or the Wu-Tang Clan. Currently, right now, we got the three founding members of the Know It Alls crew, me, Tate Boy Fresh, and my boy Mod, man, my brother Mod, in the building. So that's the original members of it. But we've expanded, we've grown, we've cross-pollinated, We're building a network here on the Know It Alls channel. So we have multiple shows that rock with us. You can catch us on Steel Curtain Network. You can catch us on Fans First Sports Network. You can catch us on We Are DC for Life. You can catch us on That's Rather Cavaliers Central Division Showdown Show with my boy Tate Boy Fresh, B Foss, and June, and some of them other Chicago dudes is big trash. The Running Through the Drungle podcast, man, with my boy B Dirt and Tim Lyons and all, man. Tim, thank you for showing up in the show tonight. The frustrated Chicago sports fans, boy, y'all shaking y'all head like right now because y'all took Courtney Loveland. Yeah, the red cup shaking your head.
Hey, Big G, when the Bulls was looking good, them jokers was jump on the podcast talking about see red, all I see is red. Take bet the 50. Take bet the 50.
What they see now, what they see now is a bunch of red cups because they all a bunch of alcoholics. So that's definitely what's going on over there in the frustrated Chicago sports fan. There probably gonna be a lot of hangovers going on over there. And you can also check me on Steelers Almighty. I'm gonna be remote for a little bit with Big B and D Howard and them boys over there at Steelers Almighty tomorrow too. So man, I got a lot going on, but I appreciate it because people follow me everywhere, man.
You're missing the show.
Your level up.
You're missing a couple shows.
The Level Up College Football Podcast, which is this Monday coming up. Transfer portal is closed. Big things came down with the NC2A. There was a huge announcement that they denied the upfront money that was supposed to go to these programs. I keep trying to tell y'all the NC2A is up out of here. But that's another conversation for Monday with me, Sarah C., and Andy P. on Monday. But what other show did I miss, Ma?
Smash the Gas.
Man,
oh, of course, that's home base.
With the OG, triple OG, Shannon.
No, Shannon ain't with us. It's with Kirby. Listen, you see.
No, pump your brakes is what you missed.
I said Steel Curtain Network. I said Steel Network.
Okay,
but Smash the Gas. Kirby, man, listen, bruh, you didn't do your job again tonight. Kirby, we about to put you on administrative leave because you were supposed to have been watching the Matrix Gate and you just disappeared, but gonna have plenty to say at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hey.
But you can catch the know-it-alls before we go Smash the Gas. Those two shows are on Wednesday, man. So yeah, a lot going on.
Smash the Gas.
Yeah, the opposite way. It's all good. It's all good.
And so you talk about Curb with administrative leave. What you gonna do with Pay and B Dirt, man? Because they didn't call us. They didn't. What?
They're getting write-ups. They're getting write-ups, dog. They getting write-ups. Somebody might get suspended. I don't know. Somebody might get suspended, but they're getting a write-up from HR. A write-up.
Hey, before you guys close out, I wanted to say thanks for having me on. It's great to work with Mod for the first time, and it was an honor, a privilege. And it was great to meet B Foster and June, and that was awesome. And like I said, I had a great time, and I think it was a great show, and look forward to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. We look forward to having you again, man.
And we, the Steelers, actually play the Lions next year, right? So there's definitely a show there.
Yeah, take it easy on us. Take it easy on us.
Hey, Shannon, man, we might need you to come and smash the gas on this next Wednesday, man, because we got to check Kirby, man. So me and Tay gonna need some backup. We're gonna need some backup on Wednesday, man, because we might have to put him out forever. We had to get banned forever. So because he ain't been on his job. He ain't doing his job, man.
Well,
so real quick before we get off of this, and then we're done. Real quick, I'm gonna go. I need for each one of you guys to look at the list. Look at the list real fast. Look at the draft list. Give me y'all's number one, who y'all think was like this was a home run pick. All right. I'm gonna start this off with Big G because I know he got it ready. Everybody else, y'all get ready. Look at the draft line. Tell me who was a home run pick, slam dunk. Big G, let's go.
Cam Ward, Tennessee Titans. No brainer.
No brainer?
No brainer. Cam Ward.
All right. Tate?
For Penn State, Abdul Carter, put him on that Giants defense, pairing him up with Thibodeau and Burns.
I like it. B. Foster.
Yeah, I like
Carly Williams, right?
Yeah, right. No, I really like the Abdul Carter one, but I'm gonna go with James Pierce to double up at edge rusher for the Falcons.
With Jalen
Ooh,
Walker.
Atlanta.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it. I like it. June.
I gotta go with Campbell for the Eagles, man. They don't miss. The Eagles
Yep.
just don't miss.
They don't miss.
That's another piece on the
They don't
chessboard.
miss.
Phil.
Shannon White.
I value. I thought he would have been gone earlier, but Ty Warren going to the Colts. I think it's a perfect match.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to be Pro Bowler. That him and Brock Bowers. Watch out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go away that most people I think a slam dunk is Omarion Hampton. With Harbaugh and what he likes to do with running backs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
God.
man. I think that's a good marriage. I think he's going and then you have J.K. Dobbins. Then you got
You don't
Najee.
have J.K. Dobbins.
Dobbins is a free
Well,
agent still.
That's right. You got Najee.
Najee.
Yeah, so I mean, you got two running backs that
So
are kinda the same.
Najee's deal just turned into only a 1-year deal because they're not paying those $6 million for a backup.
Yeah.
And Hampton's a first-round pick who's cheap. Najee, you gone next year, so you need to have a good season to get you another free agent contract next year.
Hampton will
Definitely.
be starting before the end of the year. You watch.
Facts.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, you guys, man. We thank y'all for coming, man. We are out of here, and we will holler at y'all tomorrow. I'm excited to see what the draft will bring tomorrow, but we gone. Peace.